But but yeah, no, the Wolverine game looks cool. All right, so everybody that's here, if you are watching this, hello. We are about to play Fortnite, a game that I have played once. Um, I'm here with Matt, comic YouTuber. Here's a question. Now, I never asked you this. Do you expect people to pronounce the T's extra, like Matt?
This is a good question, and it just speaks to like I spent 30 seconds coming up with a name, and now
Mm-hmm.
I'm like saying sponsor name something. I guess I should say Matt with four T's. I think that's how I've been saying it out loud. But whatever people want to say, Matt with four T's. All
Yeah,
variations are welcome.
cool. Yeah, we'll definitely be talking with people, and hopefully people will be like, "Wow, you guys are amazing." But I have a feeling we'll have a lot of downtime in this to chat with people in the stream or answer questions or something like that. Um,
Not because
because
we're terrible at Fortnite.
no, because of lag or something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
My controller. Also, I'm playing on a controller, which I've already heard is not the best way to do this, but
Oh,
um,
no one told me.
it's like, well, it's that thing because I used to play Overwatch on a mouse and keyboard and a controller, and then I just switched over to controller because that was what I was playing more of. But like, I'm used to playing gun games, um, just like with the little sticks. Like that's how you aim a gun. So the idea of playing it with mouse and keyboard, I don't know, it's always weird. Um, but but yeah. So we think it's all going to start up soon. I think I check the Discord thingy.
I think
Okay,
we're getting close.
I do too. Yeah, looks like they're almost done. Uh, do, do, do. I don't know. They say we're in the lobby. I can't tell.
I think I see you not ready on mine.
Oh, oh,
Are you not ready?
no, I'm ready now.
Okay,
Okay.
there we go.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Oh, they say I could be louder. I know why that is actually. I had my mic set up for recording something else earlier, but yeah, been recording. What was I recording yesterday? I was recording a video on Gilgamesh, the Eternal from Eternals. Everybody loves him. Uh, I read a fun book about him where he was depressed and hung out on Hercules' couch for a while. I feel like if that was the Eternals movie, it would have been pretty cool, but it was
Missed
not that.
opportunity.
Yeah, it was very it. I had to read the whole thing. Like I read it 2 or 3 times and was like, but like this is like a different guy, right? This can't be the Gilgamesh from the Eternals, who's the biggest badass on Earth who could punch anybody and they die. And it's like, nope, that's that guy. And yeah, immediately more interesting. Um, oh, it's only in left audio channel. I don't know why it does. Uh-oh. Never mind. Can you hear me? Oh, that's not good. Okay, so Fortnite has crashed. I'm gonna relaunch it. That's exciting.
We're off to a really good start.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Fortnite is it's doing its best. But yeah, let me give it a shot. I'm usually pretty good at like being able to stream games, so maybe it's maybe I have my HD turned too high. Um, but yeah, I know people have mentioned this that I'm only in the left audio channel, but I don't know what to do about that. Besides, I guess I could probably make this mono. That's actually what I should do. Yeah. Okay. No, I think it's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna add you again. Join party. Okay, and I'm ready, and then I'm gonna go into my settings and like turn some stuff down. Oh wait, that's not it. Settings. Okay. Maybe that. Yeah. I don't know. In case that's what's making my game all weird. I mean, I don't need good textures and stuff. all. As much as I love virtualized shadows or whatever, I think I'll be okay without them. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I am. I mean, we'll see. It'll probably crash in a second. But yeah, so how about this? Can you tell everybody what we're doing here right now? Besides waiting to play Fortnite.
I'm gonna try. I mean,
Yeah.
obviously, waiting to play Fortnite is the predominant thing here, but we are raising money for the Cancer Research Institute. There's a QR code on the screen. We're trying to raise $5,000 goal. I think we can smash through that. So it's probably the only reason I'm going to play Fortnite in my life is if it's going to raise money for a good cause.
I mean, for now, you're gonna become addicted, and
I'm
then
very worried about that.
yeah, people love
Then
it.
I'll need 6 months between videos because I'll be playing Fortnite.
It's a very popular game, and I feel like there was at least one person who played it who I don't know them. I can't remember who it was, so this could be anybody. But somebody started playing it like kind of as a joke, and then was like, "Nah, I actually like this." I don't know if they play it like consistently, but they were they were into it. So I don't
I mean,
know.
I loaded it up, a couple hours ago, yesterday or whatever, and I thought, I'm not going to spend any money. It's free to play. This will be easy. I spent, had to get the or the splinter skin.
Mm,
I had to just. They get you. They get you. It's the nostalgia bait is strong, and I'm
yeah,
weak.
yeah, it's tough, but also, and it's funny because it's nostalgia for stuff and also current stuff like the Weekend, who we love. There's a Weekend Fortnite skin that I can no longer see, but it was here before, in the shop. And oh yeah, here we go. He's got a little tactical, like a flak jacket on. Not something I would necessarily associate with the Weekend, but that's his deal now.
It's
That's cool.
sensible attire, given that people are shooting at him.
That's true. All things considered, him and Lady Gaga's outfit also very exciting. Like big, kind of Mad Max shoulder pads, and like in a rock show, it's like maybe you don't need that, but in this, it's like that's pretty good. You could probably hit people with your shoulder and kill them. Whereas Billie Eilish is wearing, like shorts and a basketball jersey kind of shirt, so she's gonna have some trouble fighting the
If
Guardians
you
of the Galaxy and stuff.
if you told me 15 years ago that the most popular game in the world you could play as a Ninja Turtle and shoot Billie Eilish in the face, I would not know who Billie Eilish
Yeah,
was.
that would be a big one. You'd be like Billie Eilish, that person who was just born 4 years ago or something like that. And, um, even, I guess maybe if you said that about Lady Gaga, you'd be like, oh, yeah, I heard of her. She was about 15 years ago, was when, Bad Romance hit, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, she was on the scene for sure.
And now she's the Joker or something. So look at how far we've come. I'm actually kind of excited. I don't know if that movie is going to be any good. It probably won't be good. But, uh,
I'm not even sure if I like the first one anymore. There was too much discourse about it. I got confused.
mm-hmm.
I don't think about it a lot though.
It's tricky. I think it's a good. I think it's a well-made movie. I remember when this happened, like when it came out, and everybody was talking about it. I just think it's hard to not. It's hard to, like. It. It's a movie that takes itself so seriously, and at the same time, kind of wants to be a little bit more tongue-in-cheek. But I couldn't be sure that it like had a lot to say. So I don't know if I could love it, but it's it looked nice, and
It did.
the idea of more of that and like more looking interesting plus musical numbers and stuff, that's probably fine. It does feel weird that we're still doing Harley Quinn. Um, I don't know. It feels like that version of Harley Quinn exists in a bygone era of like, you know, the what if she was the Joker's perfect girlfriend one. It's very, very 90s, or I guess early 2000s also. But yeah, it's crazy that that exists on the same page or on the same like decade as Birds of Prey or the Harley Quinn TV show, um, which is also pretty
I
good.
mean, It's sort of like just become, the movies have become the comic books, right? Where it's just all versions are valid. Just put it all
That's
out
right.
there.
Yeah, it's very and I think it's interesting because I think a lot of the companies have had trouble with this, or well, I think some. I remember when the Titans show came out was the same time the Teen Titans Go to the movie came out, and there was a little bit of me that was like, you guys got to pick one for a week or something. Just like this is the week when it's for kids, this is the week when it's for adults. But I do feel like with just certain characters like Joker and Harley Quinn, it is very just like I don't know, man. There's one out there for everybody. I guess Spider-Man's kind of like that, where it's like you figure out how old you are, how much live action, how much animation you want, and you find a Spider-Man. There's something video game or cartoon or something like that. Um, and hopefully that's what the X-Men is in few years. But I don't know. I was a big fan of '97, and I'm kind of bummed that it's over. Speaking of nostalgia, but it's hard. Did you watch any X-Men '97?
I haven't yet. I have. I have a hard, like I have a block in my brain that it can actually be good, even though everybody says it's good, and I know it's good. It just like I hear that music, the nostalgia starts rushing through my veins, and I just wonder if this could really be a good, if I could watch it objectively and actually think it's anything other than that. But everybody says it's really good, so I guess I should.
It really is great, and like I was very much expecting to go in and be kind of disappointed by a like nostalgia cash grab kind of thing, um, and just it not even because of Disney or anything like that, just because like it's a tricky thing to get right, like that bringing something from that decade back with the same kind of style and in a way that's both still kind of corny, and it was, it was a little corny then, but then also integrating what's changed about the X-Men since then. I think it's pretty flawless. I am shocked that it's as good as it is, and it's done, so they can't screw it up. Like, yeah, there was a point in episode like 7 where I was like, all right, we got 3 more left. If they, as long as all the characters don't do something really stupid and die, this is gonna be a really, really good show. And then they pretty much did. And it's
I'm gonna have to check it out. I made the mistake a couple years ago of reading a bunch of comics, more the early '90s stuff, which I like had read, here and there, but obviously until like the Marvel Unlimited app, I'm like, I'm gonna go back and just read that whole 12-part crossover that I could never afford when I was younger, and I decided I shouldn't have done that.
oh
I should have left those memories okay. A lot of it holds up, but it doesn't, when you try and consume all of it, I'm like, man, this is not all my favorite. I love the Claremont stuff. It's sort of like everything after the Claremont stuff is more hit or miss for me.
yeah, I get that. It's very. I mean, some of the Claremont stuff, and that's a huge, like, um, yeah, run and like tenure on the team, and even like, I know people, and I'm more of a fan of Extreme X-Men than I used to be. So like, there's some Claremont stuff that now I'm kind of coming around on, but yeah, he's got such a crazy amount of stories and like characters he created, that it's hard to not. I don't know. It's hard. I've never gone back to old Claremont stuff and not been like, oh yeah, this is pretty fun. This is at least good, but.
I revisit it, especially the stuff with Byrne and the stuff with Cochran, like all the time, and it never fails to amaze me just how soapy it is, like how little, and that DNA is in the show and stuff, and I think that's what makes X-Men work for me a lot of the time is like, I think if he could just write a romance comic where every like the Dark Phoenix saga is like half period romance, and I think that's just what he wanted to be writing, and that is what makes those books so great. They're so human, but it's like, it's hard if all you've been raised on is the extreme era of X-Men to go back and be like, this is the foundation. What?
Yeah.
It's all built on period romance.
Have you do you know what happens in '97 at all? Like what storylines they kind of
No.
pull from? Oh, okay.
No. The very little. I mean, this is the pro of like not being on social media at all. Is that I don't. As I could wait till things are good, hear if they're good, and then watch them, binge them, and experience them by myself. So outside of just like overhearing stuff at the comic shop and whatever, I have very little idea. So I'm excited now that I know it's good and it
Yeah,
sticks the landing.
it's nice they, without spoiling it, they do get into some of the more soapy plots that I've always been a fan of, and I was like, kind of, there's certain plot lines that they do. I'm like, well, that would never make it into, a movie or some live action material, that because it's just with a lot of these stories, I don't trust they're able to make three good movies in a row about the X-Men. That seems to be the limit. So by the time they do that, and then you kind of have the foundation for some of this stuff, they have to restart it because nobody likes it anymore. So I'm hoping that when they start making live action stuff, they're able to kind of keep certain things going, so that like by the time we get to Dark Phoenix, we have enough weird space stuff already set up that you can do that story that way. But when with some of these other stories and like character interactions popped up, you're like, ooh, we're never going to see that in live action because that's just so far in. I don't know. Fingers crossed. It could be great. Like they're hiring writers now for the X-Men live action movie, so like it seems like they're gonna do it. And I imagine Deadpool and Wolverine's gonna make a lot of money, which would be probably good for Marvel. I feel like they would like to have a win, and like movie theaters in general seem like they could use people to go to them. But yeah, I feel like after a 97 in Deadpool, I could see just the complete shift of the focus from all the Avengers and stuff to like, oh right, the X-Men, the cool guys who everybody likes, who've been the biggest name in comics for decades.
It still blows my mind, and I don't know how you feel about this, but like, if you've gone back and like in the mid '90s and said Deadpool will be the biggest character in the Marvel universe, I would never have guessed that. Like he was such a gag character, but I don't know. I mean, just see the movie, the pre-sales on the tickets and everything. It's like unstoppable.
Yeah,
that is the public by the throat.
I do feel like he's one of those characters, like, and there's ones that they've tried this with and haven't worked, but like Moon Knight was always the other one. So like, look where we are now. But when they said they were going to make a show of Moon Knight, or when they said they were going to make this Deadpool movie, so after Origins Wolverine, but even when Origins Wolverine, when Ryan Reynolds got cast, I remember having that thought of like, oh my god, yeah, this is exactly like, this is going to work so well, and people are going to love this guy. And comic fans, especially in the early 2000s, were like really into Deadpool, so it was he was still kind of edgy and fun before that became the kind of ironic edginess and funness that it is now, which is still good. But yeah, I feel like looking back, from the 90s, it would have been insane if Deadpool was like the main character of the Marvel universe. But it is one of those guys that, especially after Origins Wolverine, when people are like, oh, Deadpool stinks. I'm like, no, you don't get it. They don't understand. But there's something here. And then it took him another, 8 years to figure that out. I'm trying to remember, when was the first Deadpool movie? Came out in 2016, I think.
I was gonna say 14 or 15, but
15
yeah,
maybe.
there, right?
Yeah. I always only date those movies next to each other, so I can't remember which ones it came between. But I think it was before X-Men Apocalypse, which I think was 2016. So maybe it was 14. And then the Wolverine was 12. Yeah, I don't know. It's super messy. Wait, no, 14 would have been Days of Future Past. I think it was after that. So yeah, 15 or 16, I think is right. That's a crazy thing that existed, the Days of Future Past movie. As like,
I don't think I've thought about it from the time I left the theater until you just mentioned it right now.
Yeah, well, there's things that kind of became culturally relevant, like the Quicksilver bit, and what else was fun on that one?
That's right. Yep.
No. There was stuff. The haircuts and stuff. They gave Storm the haircut. They did all kinds of stuff that was really genius. I don't remember. Yeah, I feel like there was something else in that movie, right, that we liked. I
remember. I'm confusing with Age of Apocalypse too. I don't know why.
Oh
I
yeah,
can't.
That's awful. Like, that might be the worst movie I think they've made in that series. So that's gonna be trouble. Like, getting the stink of Age of Apocalypse off Days of Future Past. But yeah, it's the one with like who else is in Days of Future Past? Like what else happens in that? It's a lot of Mystique. It's one of those movies that's all about Mystique.
Mm-mm.
Um, there's like they did a lot of weird stuff to kill a bunch of characters that existed in the last one. I don't know if you remember that.
They always do that.
Yeah.
They got to do that.
I mean, partially it seems like it was the like because I know Matthew Vaughn made Days of Future Past or made First Class, and then it seems like when Days of Future Past got handed back to Singer, I don't know if he's like, I mean, there's all kinds of stuff going on with him, but he also seems kind of like a control freak and like, well, we're not going to use these characters, we're going to use the ones I've decided to use, and that meant, you know, Banshee and all the other characters that, like Emma Frost, that were established in that first movie just had to have died off screen. Which is a shame because I think that Banshee is like Caleb Landry Jones, very good actor, very solid. I didn't think that Emma Frost was any good, but I like the idea of Emma Frost being in these movies. But then who's the other one that they killed? Oh, I guess they killed Angel, the Angel Salvatore, played by Zoe Kravitz, I think. But she's not super important. I don't know. I was kind of excited for Banshee. He's always been a character that felt like underserved by a lot of X media, considering how foundational he was to that team. But
it always felt like they were trying to find something for him to do in the comics, and it's just, you know, he's just loud.
He's loud, but he's also like, I loved how in Generation X they made him kind of sexy. Like he was like the cool hot guy who Emma Frost would be like. I'm trying to think of who he kind of feels like in that book with her. But also he was a cop for a while, right, or something. I think he was in MI6 or one of the anti terror groups in Marvel Comics. So they did really go through a lot of ideas with him. Have you ever seen the Generation X TV show thing that they made that one time?
No, I came up recently and I had like blocked it out of my memory. I may have been like putting a clip in of something, but I never actually watched it.
It's weird. It's very, I mean, besides White Jubilee, which is fascinating, like that was an idea that they had and then were able to like make. And you're like, if you've ever like, because I think the first thing with her is in an arcade, because that's where, you know, a Jubilee scene takes place. It starts off very like the lighting's not great because it's an arcade, and you're seeing this character, and you're like, I think that's a white girl. What's this? But she's definitely wearing all the Jubilee clothes, doing Jubilee stuff, and it's just like they decided that was what they were gonna do. But they also,
what year was that? Do you remember what year that was?
I want to say maybe like mid-90s, 98, 99 maybe.
Yeah, late 90s.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if any famous people in it besides that one guy who was the bad guy in it, who I don't know what character that's supposed to be, but it was Max Headroom, right? I think he is the villain in the Generation X movie. And he's kind of fun in it. It's definitely not good, but it's a it's a thing. I'm trying to find oh yeah, I searched Max Headroom Generation X, not realizing, kind of forgetting that Generation X just means something outside of X-Men comics. So that's
right, very associated with Max Headroom, right?
Yeah. So it's 1996 was when it came out, and yeah, it's currently rocking a strong 25% on Rotten Tomatoes. It's better than that.
One in four dentists recommend it.
It's better than that new, you know, Jennifer Lopez mech movie or something. That's got a 10, so already off to a great start. And yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty bad, but I actually think they got the Banshee from the cartoons. And he's okay in it. I think the Emma was probably the best. I mean, out of the two, or I guess three if you count the one in Wolverine Origins, the best Emma that's been on screen, played by an actor named Fiona Hughes, who looks like is mostly from soap operas, but she was pretty good. And then yeah, the rest of it's not good. Um, Although they did get, I want to say they got like Monet, pretty right on that show. They take one character, I want to say, um, what's her name? The one who, Husk, and then kind of change that into a character who's just a strong woman, and her whole deal is like she's like she wears a big sweatshirt because she's really muscly, but you're not supposed to know that until the end, I think, or something. And that one felt like a strange choice, but yeah, the rest of it's pretty good, or pretty bad, but the adults are pretty fun, I guess.
It's such a weird time cap. Any sort of superhero media, especially TV stuff from the '90s, like even going back and watching like Tim Burton's Batman,
Mm,
the amount of time that it's just like people in offices talking. And now I know like
yeah,
this is a budget thing, but at the time you're like, man, where are the superheroes at? Like, there's a lot of people, like half of the Burton Batman, just aping like Chinatown and stuff. And
mm-hmm.
growing up in animation and comics, you don't think about that because you just skip all those scenes. So it's always weird going back and just seeing how much of that is dudes in suits talking about plots in every sort of pre 2000 pre what I mean, what's the turning point? X-Men 2.
Yeah,
Uh,
Spider-Man maybe, but there's a lot of boardrooms in Spider-Man. Uh, yeah, you could say Blade, I guess, is like the
Blade's
1999.
pretty tight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that might be the beginning of it, and then the end is because Blade comes right after Batman and Robin, um, which is one of those movies that I do think we've kind of come around on as an internet, uh, being like, nah, it was pretty fun. But
We're ready to forgive.
yeah, and I remember loving it, but I was also 10, so you know, what do I know? Um, I mean, my favorite Batman movie by that metric is definitely Batman Forever, because I've watched that maybe a billion times. It's it's great. Like, I mean, it's bad, but it's pretty. If you have an endless amount of tolerance for Jim Carrey, it's as good as it gets.
Which I realized watching the Sonic movies I don't.
Mm, I get that.
I thought I did.
Well, did you
I thought I did.
when you were growing up? Did you get into like, like Ace Ventura, or Liar Liar, like those other big?
I was a big fan of The Mask. I
Oh, The
think The
Mask,
Mask
yeah.
VHS was the one in my household
Hmm.
that got the most play.
Yeah, he was great in that, and that especially that run, like Dumb and Dumber, Liar Liar, The
Yeah.
Mask, Batman and Robin, Ace Ventura, like crazy, uh, dominant, just like single comedian. And I guess there were a bunch of other comedians at the time who were doing kind of the same amount of like just absolutely hammering out a hit. Like, you had Robin Williams going around the same time. You had like Adam Sandler happening around the same time, where they just had a bunch of movies coming out that were really, really great comedies. But I feel like if Jim Carrey existed now and kind of happened now at that same stretch, it would seem like there's nobody else like him. Like, no, that's not. I feel like there's not a comedian that does that now, that has a movie come out every year that is one of the best comedies of that year.
I mean, not just the comedian. I mean, they were building the movies around him.
Yeah.
It's the same with like Arnold, right? Like you'd never
Mm.
guess that guys like these would be box office draws, but when you're in this era of like superstars like that, they would just find properties and build them. Like, you couldn't make those movies with anybody but Jim Carrey. And I just don't feel like the studios have that kind of interest these days to really build something around talent like that. But yeah, that was
Yeah.
really that era was so fun because of that. Now, I mean, at the time, I think I was probably annoyed by it and I wanted more indie films. But now I look back, I'm like, yeah, let's build movies around people who are just gifted performers.
And that is the thing too. Like, I feel like we've gotten very, having seen a world without Arnold Schwarzenegger led vehicles being exactly that. We understand what we have lost, because, um, I don't necessarily agree with the thought process, or like because there's that kind of idea that, um, like the movie star is dead, and I'm not 100% on that. But I do think that there's something to it when you look back at like what it used to be, and how Arnold Schwarzenegger was just able to dominate popular culture for a decade. And um, I wonder, I don't know, do we have an Arnold today? It's not The Rock. You kind of
It's
want
not.
you
It's
wanted
the
it to
maybe
be.
the yeah.
Hmm.
It's probably the closest thing in terms of what we're talking about, where like movies get tailored. You know, like you attach The
Yeah.
Rock, and then suddenly the gravitational force of his what the performance you're going to get out of him is now the core of that movie. Wahlberg is similar, right? For
Mm-hmm.
better, for worse.
Worse for sure. But
Okay,
yeah,
fair enough.
I no, I mean I don't like Mark Wahlberg generally, but he has there's movies that I see him in where I'm like, yeah, this is what he's for, and like I understand why people like him and why he's popular. Um, I can't think of any off the top of my head, but besides like Departed, which is just on its own a good movie, I'm sure there's one. What's like a
That's just
movie?
regular. What's the he had the run with was it Peter Berg?
Yeah.
You know, um,
See, I didn't like any of them, but I know that those movies were like they did really happen. Um, for a while, like the was the Lone Survivor was one of them, right?
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
an action movie junkie, so
Mm.
I think I just have either somewhere between bad taste and low standards.
I mean, Mark Wahlberg brings those out in people in you know a lot. I do think he's great in The Other Guys, which is one of the best comedies of the last like 20 years.
It's so
Um,
good.
so I can't completely fault him. And I guess like Will Ferrell had that run too, kind of, where like every year, every 2 years,
Yep,
you had
yep.
Anchorman, you had Talladega Nights, you had Step Brothers, and then the other guys. But he has also kind of petered out, even though what he's making is still kind of funny sometimes. Um, can't remember what I saw him in recently that I liked him in a lot, but he's still going. Um,
He's still doing his thing, but yeah, I don't know that. I'm wondering who those emerging talents are. I mean, because Carrey's just his career is like unbelievable,
yeah.
right? When you think about the speed from which he was doing stand up, in Living Color, and then like the biggest movie star in the world doing his shtick, like
Mm-hmm.
unchanged from what he was doing in comedy clubs.
Yeah,
It's something else.
I feel like, especially with the In Living Color pipeline, that used to be like a thing, and the SNL pipeline used to exist. And I don't think it's that SNL can't produce stars anymore or anything like that, but they just haven't produced like the single huge megastar that's able to sell movies. Like they have a lot of good position players, like Kristen Wiig coming out of the SNL system, but outside of Bridesmaids, like she hasn't had that kind of moment. Even like Kate McKinnon, who was also really, had a lot of heat coming off of SNL. I'm trying to think if there's anybody else like Pete Davidson. I don't know, who's like a
Mm.
big SNL guy who's become a big celebrity, but there's just not that much of that
I
anymore.
I'm a big Joe Pera fan,
Hmm.
and I would love if like the studio system, like that's the equivalent to me. If the
Yeah.
studio system just embraced Joe Pera and was like, look, we're doing Pera vehicles now. We're
Mm-hmm.
just we're putting him in stuff. We're building big studio comedies, $100 million movies around this guy's shtick, which cracks me up every time I see it. Uh,
Yeah, and now that I'm thinking about it, a lot of the best comedians, or at least some of the funniest people, don't do that many movies, right? Like Tim Robinson, who I love, doesn't do too
I,
many
I I
movies.
was about to say Tim Robinson would be another one. He
Yeah.
pick one character from his show and just build around it.
I
Um,
saw Matchmaking was canceled by Party Leader. Um,
yes,
oh, we
we have
have
a
a
new
new
code.
code. Okay. I will. Um, well, actually, I guess you'll put it in, so I don't think anybody will be able to see it. Um,
I'm gonna put it in. You might have to put it in on your.
oh, that's probable. Okay, well, I'll hide my screen for a second, or like kind of figure out how to make that go away, and then transition this over.
Everybody thinks this is entertaining. Wait until they see us play Fortnite.
I know, and I. Oh yeah, you know what? Somebody else brought this up in the chat, and this is the first chat I'm gonna recognize, but not because it's the only good one so far or anything. I just haven't really looked over there. Spect over there said, asked if I've seen Shorzy, and yeah, the Letter Kenny guys also really really funny and just do their own thing. Like Always Sunny is the funniest thing I would say maybe consistently for the last 10, 15 years,
Yeah,
and they've done movies and they've had their little breakout moments, but for the most part, like they have no good reason to become, um, the next, like, what's his name? The next like Jim Carrey or something by
but you could. I
doing a
mean,
movie
again,
every
if we're
year.
if it were 20 years ago, they'd be building movies around Charlie Day. Like like you
Yeah.
wouldn't just be like, oh, we need to stunt cast Luigi, right? And we'll put Charlie Day in it. You would be, no, he's got a shtick, he's got a thing. Let's look through the spec scripts on the desk and find one. But I just don't think that's how movies are made in the IP
Yeah.
era.
Also, it looks like I'm in the. So you restarted matchmaking, we're back in it.
Where I'm back in the queue. I don't know
Alright.
what your screen.
It says I'm also in the queue. We have 23 players right now.
Yep. That's
Okay,
what I'm
cool.
seeing.
Sweet. Yeah, I think. Well, the Charlie Day thing is curious though, because it's like, is he the? Would he have the Seinfeld problem that, you know, some of them had, not necessarily all of them, but like, is he like Jason Alexander, where because everything is such a team, if you separate him, he doesn't really hit as well. Um, although,
That's a good question. Is he the second build? I don't know. I think
yeah,
he could. I mean, like in two-handers, right? Like if him and a straight man.
yeah, and I think he's good.
Work.
And like, I liked Horrible Bosses enough. It wasn't my favorite
Mm-hmm.
thing ever, but like, it was funny and
He
seemed
was
to
good in it.
utilize him well. I'm trying to think. There's something else he's funny in that is not Mario. I guess Lego Movie. He's fun in Lego Movie. Um,
I always enjoy when he shows up, but it could be just an Always Sunny bias.
yeah, I think it's possible. Oh, someone else pointed out G-Buck. Yeah, Glenn Howerton has had some solid performances in like,
Blackberry was really good.
yeah, Blackberry was
Yeah.
great, and I think he's got a lot of like heat coming off that. I remember when there was a minute, like a really short minute, where people thought that James Gunn wanted him to play Lex Luthor, and looking back, I think it's very much like, oh, look, a bald guy who's mean, but also could have been cool, and um, you know, he.
But your Lex Luthor will always be Jesse Eisenberg to the movie going public, right?
I mean, it's going to be hard for them to beat. I mean, I think they'll probably have to have an homage where Nicholas Hoult shoves a Jolly Rancher into somebody's mouth, on like over the course of 3 or 4 seconds on screen, unedited. Because that was always what I kind of hoped we would get from Lex Luthor, and yeah, that was pretty good. I liked how everybody in that movie exploded. That was fun. Yeah, those movies are weird. Jesse Eisenberg. See, like every so often, there's a point where someone goes like, "Well, obviously this casting is bad," right? Like I remember that happened with like, I don't know, like even like Ben Affleck when people were like, "I don't know about this casting," but you know, the internet has to take time, and then eventually you see what they were going for, and it's like, "Oh no, that's not so bad." With Jesse Eisenberg, I feel like almost everybody at the same time was like, "That's probably not going to work," and yeah, and then it didn't. And it gave us way too much like confidence that the internet was right about stuff, and it's kind of like when they let us redesign Sonic, and then the movie was better. It was almost a mistake, you know. It made us think we deserved to yell at the movie
It's too
studios
much
about
power.
everything. Yeah,
It's too much power.
give him else
Because you never look back at all the things the internet would have changed that actually worked well, which I can't think of.
Yeah,
Because they get erased from your memory as soon as it happens.
the yeah, but now I'm thinking about the Sunny guys, like are because I guess Rob McElhenney is like the Jerry Seinfeld or Larry David behind that show because he does all the writing and stuff, or at least was the creative vision behind it. And he has like his own stuff that he does. It just isn't movies. It's
He has his own interests, and
yeah,
when I listen to him in interviews, I'm like, I don't think I have a lot in common with this guy. Like, but I love it. You know, he's doing his like. Honestly, I can respect that, but and that's the world we live in, right? I mean, I think it's like if you have that kind of get up and go, he can go get stuff made that he wants to do. Okay.
yeah. I mean, he seems to be having a lot of luck with his football club thing, which I cannot be bothered to watch, but it looks fun. And I tried to watch the show on Apple TV that he does where they make video games, and it was okay.
Yeah. Did he invest it? I know he invested in Alpine. Their F1. Does anybody watch F1 in the chat? I feel like.
I think he did. I don't watch
You
F1,
wanna-
but I remember hearing something like that.
Terrible decision.
Is that a bad F1 club or car?
I
How
think
does that
so.
work? Okay.
I think so. Yeah.
Is is he like, do we think he's like super mega rich, like just investing in everything, or do you think, because I felt like with the Wexham whatever it is, the football team, he
Yeah,
was
yeah.
like, "This is my one thing that I just love this, and I'm doing this." But now I'm wondering, like, oh, maybe he has got a lot of these things just going, and then if that's the case, good for him. But
He
yeah,
seems to be active. You know what I mean? Like I don't know
mm-hmm,
where it came from, but the residuals on 14, 16, 18 seasons.
yeah.
Oh, wait, are we
Oh
playing?
wow,
Is this-
that's the Fortnite screen if I've ever seen it. Oh my god, I
Okay,
should have
how do you play?
checked all the numbers again. I'm gonna get a little thingy that tells me how to crouch. I had an
Oh,
image
I
of
got it.
this before. Oh boy! All right,
What's our
everybody.
strategy here? Hide from everyone?
Hide, get in a building, get some guns, fire them so we know how to fire guns and stuff. We have to jump at the same time. That's very important. So have you ever played like you'd never played Fortnite obviously, but Apex? Have you ever played one of those kind of games?
A little bit,
Okay.
on mobile too, and then I hurt my hand.
Well,
I
this
was like, how do people do this?
it
And
is
like I was
weird that
watching like videos of the claw people would use, and I thought, this
yeah,
isn't good.
it was crazy because what was the other one? It was like PUBG was that too, and it was just always so
Yeah,
strange to me that that was an option that apparently people found attractive enough to like really, you know, I don't know. I guess PUBG had the console like PC version as well, but I yeah, the
oh,
fact that that was even kind of worth it was crazy. Oh, people are telling us not to go into the desert. Thank you, Brady.
okay.
Appreciate it. Is
Where
this
should we go?
also wait? Is this like a new map today? Like
Something changed yesterday. There's like a big update.
yeah, they added Magneto or something, so that's cool. But he's not in it yet. But did you see that by the way? They put Magneto in the game, and then also Zorn.
I saw there was a Zoran skin. Oh my
Oh
god.
wait, we have to jump. Oh sorry, I jumped. Did you jump?
Okay, where are you? Where are you? I'm in the air.
Okay. I'm also
Oh,
in
I
the
see you.
air. Okay, cool.
I'm far away.
I don't know where you. Oh wait, I see you. Oh shoot. Okay,
I'm heading towards you.
I'm heading towards you too.
Zorn, one of my least favorite retcons, and I've read Grant Morrison's like reasoning behind it, but I remember reading that run as it was coming out. My goodness, it was really exciting. And then I was like, oh, that's where we're going.
Yeah, I think
But
Zorn.
he's given cool interviews about why he did that. Um,
I think it's clever. I just wish that Marvel had more interest in sticking with Zorn because I feel like all the immediate retcons afterwards were so um, felt so reactive and so just like
I
what's
feel
the
like I
point?
think I cried. Like the two, I think it's Chuck Austin. Not, I don't want to pick on Chuck Austin. I mean, I don't need to be exceedingly not, but
Mm-hmm.
I felt like it was like two issues after that run ended, where it was just sad. I was just like, oh, you're just gonna undo all this really interesting stuff.
Yeah, it's strange. It's tough with like a character taking like Magneto and making that big of a change with him, but it's also like I don't know, man. You gotta at least stick with some things. Okay, so we're both near each other.
I have a gun.
I do too. I'm trying to remember how to change them. Yeah, okay. All right, so I've got a pistol. This is Leonardo or Michelangelo's favorite pistol. A cash register here. I'm gonna loot it for money.
I'm just breaking stuff.
Got some money. All right, anybody that's gonna say anything, like let us know what we should be doing. Hi. Uh,
This is YouTube Live teaches Matt's how to play.
yeah, we need to learn
Play Fortnite.
eventually. This is gonna be how just everything is done. Ooh, a box seems important. Oh yeah, that looks like I can tell because it's glowing blue that that's a good one. Man, see, I make fun of people like Donkey that play this game and like kind of are like, this is so silly. It is so complicated sometimes. Games like this, there's so much going on. Let me switch to that new rifle thingy I just got.
I have a green weapon.
I feel like that's okay. I want to say like
Green's
purple's the
okay.
best color. Oh, by the way, where's the storm? Do you know that? What's the map?
Yes, I'm familiar with that mechanic.
Okay. Oh, I see the map. All right, we're not in.
We're okay.
Yeah, we should probably start moving north eventually. Um,
Oh, you can slide.
I'm gonna put a map. So there's something called Nitro Dome, which I don't think we want to mess around with immediately. But yeah, I put a marker. I don't know if you can see that, but I don't think we need to go in that direction a little bit. Um,
Okay.
keeping an eye out. So this is the map we practiced in, because I remember all that Greek mythology looking stuff.
And are you into building? Is that like a bit the people? Is that I know it's controversial,
You
but
can do it. I don't think it's like popular. I feel like for what I understand, in fact, I saw somebody do this today on like the internet. It's a way to like kind of cheat, but I don't know how effective it is as a way of cheating if you're just trying to do it the way we are, as opposed to like being someone who knows exactly when to push the buttons. Okay, so people say gray is the worst, then green, blue, purple, orange, gold, and then gold. Or it's like that's how good all the weapons are. Oh,
Okay.
I have heard someone mention this on one of the channels. There's somewhere, maybe Twitter, that we should find a car because because since we're two people, we can like get in a car with a rocket launcher, kind of like Halo, and do a lot of murders as a group in a way that you can't with one person. So that might be fun. Oh wow, there's like a whole like theme park looking Thunderdome thing over there.
Is it knockoff Mad Max season?
Yeah,
Is
I guess so.
Is that they couldn't get the Furiosa license, but they spent too much time building all the tech for it?
I guess so, but then they have also like I think last season was like Zeus and the Olympian gods, and it looks like that's what is going on the right of our screens. Or I guess God, I'm gonna have to orient.
Over there.
Yeah, and I kind of having only played this that one time we played for practice, I'm like, was all this stuff also here, or have they added this but kept some of the old stuff? And I
It's
think
like,
it's probably
yeah,
that
maybe.
second thing. All right, let's see. So box here, repair. Oh, we need a vehicle. All right, well, we don't have that. I'm like, I know in a game like this, I'm not expecting to see people all the time, but I am
Because we're not.
wondering
Oh,
where
we're only
the-
like 30 people, right?
Yeah, and that's great because we have a little bit of time to like mess around. Oh, this is a close quarters. That's actually pretty handy, probably. Season's
I
knockoff
think I
Mad
have
Max.
2 submachine gun.
Oh,
I need
right.
something on.
This is Fallout too. That's what this season kind of is.
Oh, it's Fallout Mad Max post-apocalyptic stew.
Yeah, and I know the
Have
Fallout.
we
Yeah,
seen Furiosa? Is it really good?
I have not. I've heard good things. I also hear it's not performing incredibly well, which I'm not shocked by. Not because I don't think it's good, but just because like I can see how a sequel to that might not be like I don't know how to describe it. But I remember seeing the trailer for that and going like, yeah, but what is it? Like, I know it's Furiosa, but if I had never seen Mad Max, why would someone see this movie besides that it's cool? And I don't think they really sold it super effectively, which is a shame. Oh man, some guys are dying and stuff. 26.
We're doing good.
Yeah, we're
I
crushing
thought
it.
we'd die first. So
Oh,
should we be moving north still? You think?
yeah, probably. I gotta get rid of that thing that I put on the map. Let's get rid of that. How do I get rid of?
I see a car over here.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
How do I
Let's do that.
marker? One of these got to be the marker. No, I'm dancing. I want to do a marker.
Oh, I see.
Did I do it?
Did you put the red marker?
Maybe.
236.
Hold on,
right-
somebody's coming. Somebody's coming.
Okay, where?
They just went off this jump. Is that a person or an NPC?
Oh, I see it. I see whoever that was.
It scared me.
I don't know where they... Oh, shit, I see him now. I don't know. I'm going to say it's a person. I think they went
Okay.
off a jump, but I think there's like a big portal that they went through. So now they're nowhere near us.
I feel like every time we talk about this game, we get 2 years older.
Yeah.
Like I hear myself aging, like I'm becoming middle-aged.
I feel like maybe this zip line will be something.
Let's do it.
Oh, wait. Oh. I see. Do you see these guys?
No, I don't.
Should we shoot them?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, wait. He just got back
on.
in the car. Hold on. If he gets out of the car, I'm shooting him.
I don't have a long range weapon. Oh, there's somebody else coming. There's somebody else coming the other way.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. This
Are they
is...
fighting each other?
Oh, man. Cool. All right.
Okay,
do you
we'll
want to
just
kill the stormtrooper? Or no? Well...
My gun. I don't have a long range weapon, so I can't.
Okay.
Get
Yeah, I've got a sniper rifle. If one of them beats the other one, we'll go for
easy
it.
pickings.
Yeah. That's good. It's the way to play this game, right?
Nobody's watching us for sportsmanship.
The stormtrooper sees somebody else under. Oh my God! Everybody's here.
Okay, we'll just watch.
Yeah.
We're just here to entertain the stream, raise money for charity.
Whoa.
Everybody just wants to go through this portal.
It's a cool portal. It makes you.
All right, we're kind of flanked though now. We're kind of
we're in
flanked because they're
trouble.
gonna.
Do you want to take the zip line?
Let's take the zip line. Let's get
Okay.
out of here.
I don't know what button that is. I'm gonna
All
assume.
right, we'll just run to it. Tell
Oh,
me.
it's square. Okay, square. Yeah.
where I'm gonna switch.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, there's people here though. There's a ton of
I'm
cars
hanging
over
out
here
behind
too.
this rock, letting the cars deal with each other. Let's see.
Oh, we're outside the storm eye though, so we gotta move.
Yeah. Do you want to?
Dude,
There's a
I'm gonna
car. If you follow me. Oh, I see. What did you ping that?
No.
Oh. Okay. Never mind. Let's
Bring
go.
it onto this
Do you
rock.
see this red car? This seems like a real car. We can maybe get in that.
Where? All right. Wait, your marker or where you are?
No,
I
it's
see
right
you.
where I am.
I got you.
But now I'm like, but this gun. Can you shoot out of this if you get in it, or can you get in it?
Passenger.
Yeah.
I can, and yeah, I can lean out the window and shoot.
All right. I want to kind of play casual until we actually figure out where everybody else is.
We had. How's the time on the?
It's okay. Like we have enough time that I don't think we need to like fly over. But we're definitely gonna start intercepting some other group soon. All right, I'm gonna go over this way.
I hear gunfire.
Yeah, I can see it over. It's on our right. Oh, a van. I want
Did the
that
gunshots
van.
ping the map?
What's up?
Did the gunshots ping on the map? Is that where you're?
I don't know. This van looks cool. I'm gonna get into it. Yeah. Ooh, and there's
I
a
have to
little
break the
gold
window.
box. Do you want to get in the gold? Do you want to get out and try to get that gold box in that building? That
Yeah.
probably has a cool gun.
Already full of ammo. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, you got big punching fists. That's sick.
Yeah, I want to do that.
Everybody's
one of
loving,
these.
everybody's loving it. I'm very confused right now.
I'm back in the car.
Can we mod the guns or mod the cars? That's what we're
There was
supposed
that box we saw.
Yeah, damn it. All right, we got to go find another one of those.
I feel like we're sitting ducks right now. We gotta.
See, that's why I don't mind being sitting duck in the car, is because they might just go, it's a car. You know, like they don't know if we're in it.
There's somebody behind us.
I do see that car, yeah.
I'm coming.
All right, we're going to get out of there.
Run.
Yeah, we're good. Holy shit. Excuse me, but that was not what I was expecting. Okay, it's all cars. Everybody's doing
Oh,
cars.
somebody's shooting at us. That's all.
They have a machine gun and stuff. I'm going to get out of the car and try to shoot them. Up, up, up. Oh, it almost worked.
Oh,
We died. 8th place, though. Pretty good.
hey.
Okay, so we have to get the car attachments next time. They're overpowered.
Okay, got it.
I need to see. People say I need to crack some 90s. Shoot players through car windshields if you come across another person sitting in a car. Okay, that's good. The portals.
Did
give
we raise any
massive
money? Should we plug?
Okay,
the
yeah. Okay,
Carrey
yeah.
here?
I'm trying to find the thing, the little thing to make the. Oh, I guess now I have a second to do that. To make the donation thingy, but everybody should donate to the charity. I'm gonna find the widget for streaming. I think they said I can just put this in a text box and then it will be cool. And we're gonna see if that's true or not. But everybody right now is still going.
So we placed 8 out of how many? Just pride wise.
I think
were there 8 teams?
No, I think there was at least 20.
There's 30, 15 teams. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So. But yeah, we definitely need. Oh man, that's Batman. I think I'm watching the people that killed us.
Yeah, I'm watching the red.
Yeah, we need to figure out how to mod our car. But it does look like at least that's kind of a new thing. Oh, Invincible's in this one. This is insane, watching these cars explode and then like a cartoon character pops out of it that could be from anything. Oh, snap, Batman punched Invincible. That's not good. I mean, it would be fine for Invincible, but it's definitely not good for him.
Yeah, it's not canon.
Yeah.
I know. Are people
Although,
upset about this?
If there was anybody that could punch Invincible to death, it would be Batman. He'd figure it out. Add new source. Okay.
Blue glowing potions. Do you take those before an encounter, or you're saying between encounters?
Between, or before, but like this I remember from the thing. It's kind of weird because it's like sometimes it's a potion that you just like take, and then sometimes.
Okay, there's shield potions. Got it.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Honestly, hiding, I thought we were really good at that part.
I do too. Yeah, getting in the car was Well, it wasn't a mistake because I don't know if we could have covered that ground without it, but it does feel like the car parts of it are pretty important for getting to places, and what we need to do is get to a place and then hide there. Um, but we need to do that before everybody gets every rocket launcher on their car.
Yeah, I think we need some more equipment. I felt like we were a little underpowered. Looking at what everybody else has got.
Yeah. No, I think you're right. I'm gonna try to figure out this donation.
More time to wax nostalgic about 90s studio movies we hated at the time.
Yeah, what else? I mean, I would say one of my favorite movies. A lot of my favorite movies come from the '90s. Not because I think there's anything just traditionally better about that genre, but just I think I grew up with them and like loved them a lot. But I do think like True Lies is maybe my favorite action movie ever made. Yeah, and it has all the bad stuff in that with like kind of like Arnold Schwarzenegger, where if you don't enjoy him, it's insane. Like to try to watch it and figure it out. But if you do love Arnold Schwarzenegger, or you can kind of get into that, it's just such a fun movie, and just super well made. And they made a new version of it that was a mistake. They shouldn't have done that.
Oh yeah. Well, and actually, it is a remake of a French film.
That's right. Yeah. Have you ever seen the French film?
I don't think anybody has. Nobody.
Yeah.
$0 at the box office. La Totale, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But somebody saw. I can't remember who saw it and sent it to Cameron and said, "You should make this." I like to think it's Arnold. I like to think Arnold was deep in French cinema looking for his next project.
Oh, and I think the guy who does the voice. Do you know what I'm talking about in the recording that Arnold is using to flirt with his wife as the secret guy in shadow? I think the guy that actually records that is the star of the French movie that it's based on.
Got it.
That's a little cameo. So it seems like, I bet it's, well, I don't know if it's better because it's also without James Cameron and Arnold Schwarzenegger. What is True Lies like?
Yeah, I mean, it's a well-made movie.
Yeah.
I have to say. I mean, it's got problem spots, and like as a kid, I never like the business. There's a lot of business with like, is it Tom Arnold?
Mm-hmm.
Is kind of the weasel. But now as an adult, I enjoy that stuff. But at the time, it was like, well, I just saw the Terminator. Like, what's all this like weird comedy bits in the middle?
Yeah, I feel like some of his stuff, I think, his stuff worked. I guess like some of his stuff felt kind of universal. Like it was like, oh, this guy's silly. Yeah, that's good. And then some of the jokes I remember going so far over my head when I was, the age that was. That I was when that happened, and then looking back, I kind of enjoy it a little bit now. Like all the stuff about his wife getting, having sex with what's his name. I knew that was funny because I knew he was funny, and I knew I was supposed to be like laughing at that, and I enjoyed it. But a lot of the stuff that Tom Arnold was saying about that, I just did not register to me at all. And
it's a surprisingly dialogue heavy. Now that you say it, for like a Cameron movie who like doesn't seem to care about dialogue. Like Tom Arnold has a lot to do.
Oh yeah. And it's also got just like a lot of bits, like a lot of like, I'm trying to remember exactly how it goes, but like the Battery Aziz moment where the guy recording the terrorist thing runs out of tape or whatever, or runs out of battery, so he can't record it. Like that could just be an SNL bit or something, like a little sketch. But like, I mean, they committed
the
to
horse chase.
Oh yeah, the horse chase is great.
It could have been a bit, but he plays it so straight, and it works. Like I don't know if anybody else could have pulled that off, but they shoot that with panache. Yeah,
I wonder. I mean, because I definitely don't think The Rock could. So if we're talking about like kind of current stars, who's the new Arnold? I'm sure. I mean, The Rock has tried and failed with like Red Notice and stuff, but I wonder if we have anybody who's at that level, or close.
Well, even as a filmmaker, I don't know. Like it's because it goes like full Harold Lloyd almost. Like some of the filmmaking, the action filmmaking is very classic.
Yeah,
and I think that's what really works. And I'm not like a CG hater, but I think you'd see a lot of CG that would take away from how they were doing that at the time.
And part of it is like a part of the charm of it. Excuse me. Oh, did the game end? Did somebody win?
Somebody won.
Nice.
Let's see. All right. I think Spider-Man and Green Goblin won.
That
When they work together, if only.
Yeah, there's 8 million people in this city, and if they stop fighting each other, look what they could do or destroy. And yeah, I love True Lies. That movie's great. I don't think I'm gonna watch it tonight, but like even talking about it for like 5 minutes has made me go like I could definitely turn that.
I rewatched it a year ago. Like that could be I wish there were more holiday movies. Is this a hot take? Because I watch so many movies every Christmas. I watch Die Hard every Christmas. I wish True Lies was like a Memorial Day movie. Just give me a holiday and an excuse to rewatch every year. Because there's movies as good as Die Hard. Not a lot, but I would enjoy more if I rewatched every year. So I was happy to see we got a Thanksgiving movie this year.
Oh, like the Thanksgiving movie?
Yeah. I mean, give me one for every holiday that I'm willing to rewatch.
Yeah, I feel like, Thanksgiving is an insane movie. It almost feels like I think that movie's pretty fun. The stuff in the beginning of that movie I think is the best, and the stuff
I haven't watched it yet because I missed it on Thanksgiving. I'm waiting till next Thanksgiving Day. I guess I'm insane.
Then I won't spoil it. I would say like there's parts of it that I'm like, oh, they almost got it. But also it's weird because there was a trailer. It was like from the whatchamacallit, the Grindhouse movie. And you can see things that they changed or like decisions they made where you're like, oh, that's not as funny as what you did in the movie. But I get why they didn't do it that way because it just would be too gory and no one would want to watch it. But yeah, it's interesting.
Oh, sorry, Nando. You gotta go. We gotta get back to the queue.
Oh,
the lobby.
I'm sorry. Do I have to hit back or oh?
I think you have to go return to lobby.
Yeah, I think it's doing it now. Sorry about that. I just kind of had it going.
Unless everyone in the chat wants us to just talk about True Lies for the next hour.
Yeah,
we could just.
Or similar movies.
If whatever will get people to donate to charity.
Yeah, Kindergarten Cop.
How are we doing?
Big fan of that. What else? What's another great Arnold Schwarzenegger movie from back in the day?
The Verhoeven one is kind of.
Sure.
It's hard to believe it got made because it's not the movie I remembered when I watched Total Recall.
Yeah.
It's weird.
It's
committed.
Yeah, it is a strange movie, and that's one where it's like, man, they remade that, and it lost all of it. Like, I haven't fully seen it, but the bits I've seen, it's just like, how could this even compare in just the level of fun? And looking back, like, I don't think Colin Farrell is like an Arnold Schwarzenegger type, but I could see him being a big star like that. Like he's got a lot of charm.
Yeah, he's like an actual like good, capital G good actor.
Yeah.
All right, we're ready.
Oh, okay.
I don't think we have not messed this up. I think other people are.
Also, I put the donation thingy on the thing.
Wait, trailer said Drake says we need to unready.
Oh, okay. Well, we were ready, so I thought they wanted us to be ready. So I'm unreadying, and then do we ready now or should we wait?
Wait. I think we wait.
Okay. So yeah, people on the thing. There's a link. I'll put the link in the chat. I should probably do that. I have to open up a web browser for that. But if you go to the link that is, which I will post in the chat in a second, you go there and you donate to it, which is cool to do. And that is what this is for. This is not just our decision to play a little bit of Fortnite for no reason.
Would you say this is against our will?
Somewhere
in between.
Have will, like, especially in this capitalist society in 2024, like, what is will? But, I feel like we got 8th place, so I think we could maybe win one of these, and then if we do that, I feel like everybody in the chat should definitely at least give like $1 or something. I don't know how these usually work.
If we win, everyone gives $1. Has there ever been a lower stakes bet?
I mean, listen, I don't want people to go like, well, maybe they will win though, and I'm gonna have to give them $1,000. But I do think like, I don't know, if we win, that would be pretty insane.
I'll donate what? I'll donate $250 if we win.
Oh, sure, yeah.
What do you want to put on?
No, I think that's fair.
More?
If we win,
yeah,
absolutely. And you know what? Like, we're not Terrible. We're learning what the buttons do. It's a
But
process.
spectating the end made me think
Yeah.
fourth place. I'm aiming, you know, it's one of the things I like about F1. You know, if we're talking about Formula One and just trying to alienate everyone on the chat,
Mm-hmm.
there's teams that are just happy with fourth. There are
Yeah.
teams that are sad with it, but I'm definitely feeling like we're a team that if we get fourth, we outperform everybody's expectations. You know, we go home champs.
Right. We're like that guy from that television show. Not television show, from that movie.
Yeah,
What
I've
was it?
seen it.
You know which one?
No idea what you're talking
Oh,
about.
okay. I was talking because I feel like nobody saw this last year. Was the Grand Prix, like or not Grand Prix? What's it called? Gran Turismo movie.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. It's
I
about,
saw it. I watched it.
okay. Yeah. So it's kind of him. We just want our license. You know, we don't need to win the whole thing. We just need to qualify to get our special racing license.
Yep. Our Fortnite license.
Yeah. I cannot tell. Is anybody? Are we
Right.
supposed to?
We're just stay unready.
Still unready?
And
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. So yeah,
You'd think a bunch of comic book YouTubers would be better at computers.
I know it's where that's the thing. Everything's gone so analog, and like we're back to reading paper comics that it's like don't even know how this thing works. And
Are
YouTube
you an
videos,
all paper comic guy? Where do you fall
No,
on,
God, no.
on reading digitally?
I would love to be an all paper comic guy, but just because of space and stuff, I tend to, and because of availability, especially when you're looking at just like I need to read a comic for some video like for the Gilgamesh video that I made that will be out in a couple weeks. Like I just wanted to read that Hercules comic where Gilgamesh is depressed, and like that would have been really hard to find in a store. So yeah, I feel like most of the comics I read that are like for research or something, which is like 95% of the comics I read, end up being through the apps, and even they don't have everything, which I think is insane. But they like.
I always feel like I kind of like got some cred when I go to find an issue of something that's not on Marvel Unlimited. I'm like,
yeah,
I did this. I was trying to find the Billy Ray Cyrus #1.
What is that?
So I have a story. You guys want to hear? This is a funny. So I was interviewing someone. I'll just say it was Carl Ballers. I don't know if anybody knows who Carl Ballers is, the writer. And he was an assistant editor at Marvel. And there was this moment where Marvel was trying to break into record store distribution. And they partnered with like the biggest cheeseball, like mainstream acts of the early 90s and put all these one-shots out that they were trying to get into record stores. And they did a Billy Ray Cyrus #1. I want to say there's an Alice Cooper #1. I don't know that there are any #2s. I don't think it went well, but have I been on eBay looking for like copies of Billy Ray Cyrus #1? Absolutely.
Wow. I would definitely. I feel like I love those, like NFL Super Pro and those really weird kind of one-off comic books from the olden days that are now like unlicensable, so probably aren't on the apps. Although I don't know, I've actually never looked for NFL Super Pro. I imagine you can't find it on. Let's see.
Most of that licensed stuff is gone, which is a
right.
tragedy because there's like ROM, like a lot of like good like Michael Golden. Like there's a lot of guys who did work on Marvel licensed books. I think the Al Williamson Star Wars stuff might be back, but that has been sort of locked to time and lost to time because of that. Because Marvel did, I think people forget how many licensed books Marvel was doing in the 70s and 80s.
Oh yeah, I'm looking now. Yeah, no Super Pro. It automatically redirects you to Spider-Man or something. So they're not even kind.
They know what they're doing. It's just a funnel to get you reading more Spider-Man comics.
They should funnel me into who's a football player in Marvel Comics.
Oh wow.
I can name a like DC has plenty, but does Marvel have any football player?
I think even the X-Men, they're always playing basketball or something.
Or baseball. Yeah, they play a lot of like position games. I feel like football or there's got to be someone.
Okay, we have a new code.
Oh, okay, cool. Marvel Comics football players. Okay, so it's not going to be. I mean, it could be like I don't know what Hulkling's deal is in his childhood, but I could see that character playing football. He's got a like. I mean, like, he's a Skrull, whatever, but like, kind of looks like he could play football as a kid. But yeah, there's very few. There's no Booster Gold or like Cyborg of Marvel that I can think of that are football pros. Anybody in the chat, if you can come up with one, let us know. And Marvel still does like covers that are like, oh, should I be writing up, by the way? Are you in the thing?
I
Or
think I'm not readying until
okay.
I hear instructions. Otherwise,
Flash Thompson, that's a good one. Very good.
yeah.
Nicholas McCain, yeah. McLean, excuse me. Um, yeah, he does. And I guess like there's a couple of high school. Yeah, that's true. Beast did play college football, and he's like perfect for football. Um,
Yep.
I remember on the X Men Evolution show, he was like the gym teacher slash chemistry teacher.
That's great. That's
before
perfect.
he went Beast. Yeah, that show rules. Yeah, James O'Brien says Juggernaut would be an amazing football player. That's true. Yeah, there's characters like that it's kind of like, yeah, they, hmm. I'm trying to think because the other thing Marvel doesn't have, or they must, but I can't think of any, are like a sportsman or a character who is just a sports themed villain, who you'd be like, I guess he could play. Like, it maybe isn't what he's known for, but like I figure sportsman would probably outplay most of the Marvel characters. Is it because Marvel characters tend to be nerds? And
There's the association, right?
yeah.
I mean, but maybe.
I could see Ben
I don't
Grimm
know.
being a football player in college or something before the war.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I've been on a sports manga kick, and I think Marvel Sports, the Marvel Sports Universe book would work. I think it would work.
Yeah, I want it. That is a good, like, they really are missing out because there's so many of them. Now that we think about it, like that when you look at other comics, well, I guess they have a couple. Like, what's his name was Roberto played soccer in the old X-Men books. Like there were a couple of guys like that who would play like a sport like that. But yeah, I'm having a hard time thinking of a baseball player that was
I
like,
can pick again. I think there was that. It was Jim Lee, right? I mean, was Jim Lee just a sports guy or basketball guy? Because it always felt like the X-Men were playing something.
mm-hmm.
You know, at the time, and if Jim Lee could come back to the X-Men, but just do like an X sports book, like an 8-issue mini where the X-Men have to play a different sport each month.
Yeah,
that's what would get me reading X-Men again.
that would be sick. I feel like the one of the other problems maybe with the oh no, you know who's two baseball players. You got I don't know if people have said this in chat. You got Boomerang, who was a pitcher, and Bullseye, who killed someone with a baseball, and that's like his origin story. And I believe Boomerang specifically played for the Mets, so
okay,
he's like a full baseball player. Whereas I think Bullseye started as like a minor leaguer or something and killed someone in minor league, which is, you know.
I don't know if we're supposed to be ready now or not.
Oh,
maybe we should try.
Let's see.
If you ready up, we'll see what the queue looks like.
Okay, yeah. Ready. But yeah, okay, so we got some baseball players, no football, a couple of football players, but none I would say that are
Wait, what? I just got an error. Did you get an error?
I did, yeah. Is there a new code maybe?
I'm going to go. I think
there's the code that came out at 451. Is that the one you're using?
that's what I put in, yeah.
Okay, let's try again.
Last time we're getting this error was for wrong region.
Yeah, it's giving us the error again. I'll put it. Oh, you're putting it in the chat? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look up more football players and like Marvel characters who play sports. I guess you know what there are a fair amount of boxers.
Yeah.
Because there's like a whole league of villains in here.
Daredevil's dad.
Yep, Daredevil, the Absorbing Man, professional boxer.
Oh, they started a new match without us.
What? Those jerks. Well, what should we do then? Is there like a testing range or something where we can shoot all the guns? I do think the skins are quite nice. It's a cool, like, that's the thing. I wish, that, like, I wish games that I liked were this well put together when it comes to, like, having new content and skins and stuff like that. Like that was
The skins are really well done, right? Like
yeah,
that is a better model, like a turtle model than
yeah.
I've seen.
This Spider-Man is better than the Spider-Man was in that Avengers game. Like, and they came out right around the same time. There was another one that came out around the same time too that was like, and I think the Spider-Man even had better like web swinging abilities in that. It's crazy, but I guess this is where the money is. So this is where people, um, I guess where like the companies spend their resources. Is there a way for us to watch them, or are they? I guess they're in the thing, so we can't
Yeah, I
join it.
mean, what can we do? What can we do to raise money for charity?
Yeah, I don't know. What do you
That's
guys want to talk about? Let's see. Uh, oh, Taskmaster would be a good football player. You guys are right. He would be good at any sport. The Made of Wood Killer. That's right. He's a character with a bat. He plays baseball. Well, he's a DC character, I guess. Um, oh, James O'Brien asked if we read the Marvel Anatomy book. The Marvel Anatomy book is crazy. I don't like it. I like it. I appreciate it, but I don't like
What I don't know
seeing.
what that is.
It's
Do you want
just
to
like
tell?
yeah, yeah. So I would share pages of it if I could find it. But basically, it's like a book that treats the characters like they're real, and has cross sections of the thing's arms or something like that. So it's like this character where you've always been like, what's going on in there? They show how the cells work for a Groot or something. But I'm pretty sure this is the one where yeah, you can see like I don't know. There's certain characters like the Thing where like I know what's going on under there is weird. I never wanted to know, and the fact that they showed it was not fun. But yeah, it looks like most of it is like Venom. Like they have a cool one that's like kind of what is going on underneath the symbiote when Eddie Brock's face is hidden by the
Yeah,
symbiote. Like
interesting.
it's kind of cool looking. Um, but yeah, I have not read the. I don't own the book yet. But
I'll
it
have to
looks
check
fun.
that out. I'll have to check that out. It sounds terrifying. I mean, I remember. I mean, where do you fall on Wolverine bone claws?
What about them? Like if they
I mean,
exist or if they
I
just
remember them being controversial at the time as bones are brittle, they wouldn't work, or that
right?
the Weapon X program added that. Uh, you know, that was the first one where I think people were, it was in that era where like, okay, we need everything to have a backstory. We're not comfortable with
Mm-hmm.
mystery, and then people were like, I think we know too much, and I just feel like this book might be the same.
Yeah, I think like part of this book almost feels like it's like a kind of not like a parody of a serious version of this, but it's like kind of taking those things where it's like, well, I don't know where his bone claws go. They go in his arm or something, and kind of imagining how that could work. So I think because which was the one I was just looking at that was kind of silly. Oh, they had Mr. Fantastic, and it was showing how his cells work, and they just get longer. They don't get more cells. They just all stretch
Mm.
out. So like stuff like that, I think is generally kind of silly. Or like, does Storm's body also conduct electricity through her like skeleton? But with the bone claws, I don't know. It seemed a little weird because it was kind of like, I don't know. I don't hate retcons like that. I do think the X-Men tend to do them a lot. And that one, I guess, is fine. It is weird when you look back at bits where I think he definitely doesn't have them. Um, I guess I also just like I feel like with the mutant like him, you're like, what's his mutant power? He's he can heal. He's got really good smelling and all that stuff, and super senses just generally. I don't think he needs them. Like I think the fact that he has claws is just like a little extra thing. Um,
Yeah,
so yeah, I like that he has them, but I don't think he needs them. Um, and then oh, it shows that Ben Grimm's ring and pinky fingers fuse together. That's the stuff that like I feel like there's some sickos who would love that, but that is just not for me. Um, although they have done that before. There's one panel. Oh, there's a panel I could think of. It's like burned into my brain where someone is torturing the Thing or something, and they pull the little scales off his body. It's so weird. Um, but yeah, I don't know. What are your thoughts on the bone claws and Wolverine generally? Because I think the bigger
I,
problem with Wolverine is sometimes it takes him a week to get his body back into shape, and sometimes he can regenerate from like an atom bomb within an hour, and it's like I think he got a little bit too strong. But you know,
Yeah, I mean, I always liked the Weapon X program being formative, right? Like, I think that if you look at the arc of the character, that program fundamentally changed. Like, that took a guy who had a healing ability and made him into a weapon. That's interesting, and that's the Barry Windsor Smith stuff, right? Like, that is very compelling to
yeah,
me. And I
yeah,
think you lose a little bit of that when you're like, no, he's always been a weapon. They just made him metal. Because I think if you see when you see like, oh no, he was healing, right? Like in the story of that, of being like it's not an aggressive power in that sense, and
mm-hmm.
then making him a weapon. Speaking of the Grant Morrison run, when they revealed it was Weapon 10, not Weapon X, was one
Right.
of that's an all timer moment for
Yeah,
me.
I
The
feel like
retcon.
there are some really good retcons in X-Men stuff too, like that. Where I'm trying to think of another one that's similar, but that one's great. I mean, even just the, you know, Professor X and Magneto being friends, I feel like was like a pretty late game addition to that
Yeah.
canon.
I mean, look, even Weapon X, even his time in Japan with the Frank Miller
mm,
miniseries, like all of that is not stuff that's in the 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 original conception of the character. I mean, that was sort of. I just feel like then you go, man, that was so good. Weapon X was so good. Let's go back further. Let's see him as a baby with bone claws, and you
yeah,
just, I think that's when we start going, into Star Wars prequel territory. So, this area where we go, okay, I didn't need to know that.
yeah, and
I know it now.
that is the trouble with it is they want to continue doing Wolverine stories where he's just a little baby, but also the brand has to continue. So like, how do you even know that guy's Wolverine? Well, he's got little bone claws that wouldn't have been coated to adamantium before. So like, when that stuff is led by the marketing and the brand side of things, it gets a little kind of transparent and
Yep.
less fun. I think the thing when we're talking about like retcon, speaking of what's his name, Magneto, I do think that the Zorn retcons almost become fun when it gets so complicated that it comes back around, and like there's a point where you're like, just stop, just we don't need to have this guy come back, and they keep coming up with rules and like new explanations and brothers and stuff like that. But there's a certain point where it tips over for me, and where I'm like, oh no, I like this now. This is so dumb, and the fact that nobody in universe can understand it is entertaining. I think Psylocke is the same for me, where characters just go like, "What is your deal?" And she's like, "I don't know. I'm two people or something." There was like a weird door we went through, and it's never made sense. Um, I don't know. There's something
The
kind of
beauty
fun
of
about
it.
that. Yeah.
I mean, it's like you were saying earlier about 97 is like embracing when it can be a little cheesier. And that's sort of, I think, my preference for superhero stuff in general is to not take itself super seriously. Because then you get a pass. Like you can pass a
Mm,
lot of that and it works. And I think when you start trying to explain everything, like the fun, wacky, like ass pulley explanations they're great. I mean, that's what
yeah.
makes things interesting. But then, yeah, when it gets too much into like, no, we got to explain it all. We got to make this all fit together. It can get overwrought.
Yeah. I feel like that is, I think, part of the trouble with the MCU and how it handles some of that stuff. Like, I think they have. I think it's good to have a moment where a character like, or I think it's okay to have a moment where a character like Spider-Man sees the Captain America shield bounce around and land to Captain America's hand and go, that doesn't make sense. That's not how this should work. And then Captain America goes, I don't know what to tell you, it does. And then they keep fighting. I do think Marvel tends to over put a point on that where they
Yep.
have to constantly feel like they have to do that. And I do feel like we have to get to a point where it's just like, and I don't think we really needed that with Captain America either, because we had so many movies already where the shield did nonsense that didn't make any sense, like just bounced back to him without any magnet or anything, and we were all pretty much cool with it. So I don't know, it's weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I love the MCU stuff. I got super into it like everybody else did, and then it started to apologize for being itself a little.
Yeah.
Like I liked Ragnarok, but there's a point where it's like Asgard, and I'm just like, did we
Mm-hmm.
need that? Did we need to like lampshade that like Asgard kind of sounds like the word ass? Like, did we do we need
Yeah.
like it's like we're so embarrassed to be making this comic book movie. And I don't know. I think that's why the Matt Reeves Batman was such a breath of fresh air to me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's goofy. It is so goofy and so into being goofy, but it never kind of apologizes for it.
Yeah, I think that makes sense, especially with like I think that like I guess like a guy I wonder if it was a less interesting actor than Robert Pattinson if it would have worked, but I do feel like his casting is he's so good at playing like a Hollywood weirdo that by putting him in a role like that, you do kind of accept more than you would if it was like, I don't know, Glenn Powell or something. Not that he's not good at that, but that he's kind of more of a traditional star.
It's more, yeah, who you'd probably think of to cast for.
Yeah, or even like Ben Affleck, I guess, is another one where it's just like you're supposed to think he's cool, as opposed to like Batman, Robert Pattinson, where you're supposed to be, yeah, like this guy's got a couple screws loose. But I'm really happy that we're getting that stupid Penguin show, because speaking of Colin Farrell, I thought he was so weird in that movie. I still don't understand why we put him in all that makeup, but I loved it. So
that's what I mean. Like, it's just they could just be weird, you know. Like I think to your point, like to me that kind of seriousness works better for me than Joker.
Oh,
because
yeah.
I think there's I don't know if self-awareness is the right word, but it's just like there's a seriousness but a lack of seriousness about it that it rides the line really well, and I don't think that's easy to do.
Yeah, for sure. I think part of the problem with Joker, I mean, we kind of talked about part of the problem with Joker, but the idea that it is like is supposed to be very, I don't know, it's supposed to be like serious and making a point, and it feels like that as opposed to Batman, which is serious and stuff, but also still feels like a comic book. I don't know. There's something tricky about the Joker movie. And I guess part of it is just the expectations set up by it were insane. Like, do you remember? I can't remember who it is. I think it's Ben Meckler on. So you don't have Twitter, which means you would miss this. There's a guy who's notorious for, and I believe he is he's one of those guys who I only know from Twitter, but I believe he's a comedian outside of it, and like writes for certain shows. But what was I gonna say? He had a bunch of really funny tweets that were every time a movie came out, he would put a fake review up. It would seem like a real review, but there would be one or two sentences that wouldn't make sense, and his goal was to get these published in Variety and stuff, because they would just scrape Twitter for like a couple people saying, oh my god, Robert Pattinson really is Batman. But then the review, his like little tweet review, third or fourth sentence in, would say the scene where he eats 15 trays of lasagna is incredible. So like if you actually read the tweet, you would realize that's not what that is. Like he's messing with us, but so many of them didn't. But his Joker review was so funny because it was just, let me see if I can find it. It's great. But that kind of set the expectations for what Joker was going to be. Yeah. Okay, here we go. So I don't know what this is. I don't want to what is this? Venezia 76. So I'm assuming that's a film festival. But he puts out a tweet, just, crowd of Venezia 76 was absolutely ballistic for Joker. Film is dark, sick, twisted. I'm with a crowd of fellow critics right now, running through the streets of Venice, just screaming, hollering. My legs are tired. We've been doing this for hours. Joaquin is an Oscar contender. And then another one, Joker will change superhero cinema forever. Sure to be controversial. This film is a literal riot. I just flipped a car with two guys from IndieWire. A Guardian reviewer fell down and we all kept running. I stepped on his hand. Really impressed with Todd Phillips. So like there was that idea that like the movie thought it was going to change everyone's minds.
We can
society.
ready now, by the way. Sorry to interrupt you.
Yes,
I don't want to miss this next match.
But yeah, I feel like that was the tricky part of Joker. Is like the expectations are just way too high. Whereas with Batman, it was like we've seen so many different Batman movies and takes on Batman in our lifetime that if it stunk, I would have been fine. That would have been normal.
It's okay, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what the Joker did is it forced me to watch King of Comedy.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's the first time I'd watched that too.
And then I think that was like, then watching Joker, you're like, well, King of Comedy's a lot better, guys.
Yeah.
Like, and they already made it. And it's fantastic. And it's one of my favorite Scorsese movies. And I get to be really annoying when people talk about how much they like Goodfellas and be like, well, have you seen King of Comedy or After Hours?
Yeah, especially
the Scorsese movies that are less popular.
And I feel like King of Comedy it's besides just being better. It's also just much like what's the word? Like more like specific and like clear in its goals and like what it's about. Whereas I feel like Joker's trying to do so many things and be about so many things that by the end, where Joker like says a joke and then the old lady's like, "You can't joke about that." It's like, "Oh right, there's a movie here about this. Like that totally could be a movie. It's not what this one's been about." But like with King of Comedy, it's like it's the 100% is just about that kind of
It's tight.
weird comedy hustle grind culture and um it's great.
It's if you haven't seen it, the Pete Holmes, he like brought back his like Batman villain casting bit
Oh.
for the Joker. I think when they announced the second one, and if I thought I liked the first Joker movie, which I have at times, I think he may have like solidified that I don't. Like he just
Mm.
goes so hard, and I love that it's like years after the movie came out, and he was gonna leave him alone, and they do a sequel, and he's like, I got it, I still got it in the can, because it feels like it was written right when the movie came out, because it's very specific references. Uh, but yeah, it took
Yeah.
him to task.
And it's the kind of thing where like I think it's tough because I do, as much as I think he is also one of our biggest Hollywood weirdos. Like I respect Joaquin Phoenix and I like him in a lot of other stuff. So I can't fully not enjoy Joker. But especially recently, I just rather see him try something. I don't know. I mean, I didn't love Beau is Afraid, but like something like that is
I
probably
didn't want it was too long. I didn't want didn't have the I was
yeah.
intimidated. And I
It
like Ari Aster.
No, it's weird. And I think the thing about Beau is Afraid is it's too long, but a lot of these movies that are too long, you could split it in half and it would kind of work. But I think the
Hmm.
problem is the first half is really or yeah, I think the first half is pretty tight and a lot of the fun weird stuff comes in there. And then the second half is a lot of like I don't know, that's where it gets kind of too interested in itself for me
Yeah.
to really enjoy it. So splitting it in half while technically making the thing more palatable would also just be like just watch the first half and then assume it gets worse. But you don't need to know all the specifics. Uh,
What was he was in a Paul Thomas Anderson movie that I haven't seen. I saw it in IMAX. It was
uh, what was it
The
called?
Master. Was that what it was called?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
That was a really good movie, or maybe it wasn't. But at the time, I saw it in like the Cinerama Dome or something, and it's in IMAX, and
No, I think it's a
it was
good.
awesome.
It's an interesting movie and like
His performance, I thought, was really like I like him doing that kind of movie.
yeah, for sure. I think he's and I think like Philip Seymour Hoffman. It's one of those
Yeah.
roles where he just got to go crazy and it's a role where it's based on a real guy, but they don't call him a real guy, but like that's what exactly what they're doing. That's always really satisfying. Um, I think I'm trying to think of another example of those, but yeah, I think Scientology's super weird, and it's always fun to make fun of it, unless
There was one of those recently where it was a not true, a true story, not true story,
yeah, what
where they just don't get the rights.
I don't know
I
what
feel
it,
like one of the Oscar movies,
what
and now I
movies.
can't remember.
Yeah, I'm trying to think because I did watch all of them last year. Um, I guess. Okay, it's not Oppenheimer. It's not Barbie. Not Zone of Interest. Not.
Barbie was a true story, I think.
Well, I mean, technically, I guess that Ruth person did exist. Maybe. I think kind of. I don't think she was like a ghost that lived in the building, but
That was a weird. Uh, of the 12 endings that movie had, that was one of the weirder
yeah,
ones.
yeah. It's tough because I enjoyed that movie, and I think what it was doing was really fun. When it was being fun, and I appreciate the stuff that it was doing outside of that, but it became a lot, and yeah, that part of it specifically was tricky. All right, so I'm looking at some of the movies from last year.
We're gonna get this.
Holdovers, maybe. No, American Fiction, maybe.
No,
Saltburn, probably not.
don't think so.
Nan Wave of Fall, Killers of the Flower Moon. No, like those were real. Well, like Killers of the Flower Moon was. Um, Wonka, Migration. No Hard Feelings technically was real, or something. Um, yeah, none of these.
No, it's something. No, it's gonna be.
Although this list is not super well curated because I just rolled by Past Lives right before I hit Expendables 4, so it's probably not going to get all the Oscar movies in there. Um, I mean, like, Blackberry's not that, but it's kind of that. Like, Poor Things, Smith Regan. Man, last year we had some good movies.
It was a good year. It was a good year.
Yeah. Oh, May December. That's what it is.
May December. That's the one.
Mary Kay Letourneau one. Yeah,
Yep.
that was one of my favorites last year too. So good. She's such a.
But weird when you're like, oh, is this a true story? I mean, it's not, but it is. You know, like it's inspired by.
Yeah.
But obviously, they wanted to take some liberties with it.
And she had like,
great. I thought what was his name? The actor in the performance.
Charles Melton.
So good. So good.
Yeah. Insane that he didn't get a nomination. But I do think that movie has. I forget if I said this in a video, but it feels like it fell into the nope hole, which is where the movie is critical of Hollywood in a way that Hollywood doesn't fully like. And for that reason, they can't like love it the same way that they would a movie that's just like kind of about how cinema is wonderful and solves all the world's problems, or one that's just agnostic on that, like Oppenheimer or something. But like, yeah, I think like I feel like Nope was probably, especially that year, there were a couple movies in there that felt really like just less put together. And then this year, May December, I think the performances at least had to be enough for Charles Melton and probably Julianne Moore.
Yeah.
Especially more than like, I don't know. I didn't think American Fiction was. I didn't really like that, and I very much heard Maestro wasn't good. I still haven't watched it.
I don't like being negative on stuff, but it was one of the few movies I couldn't finish. I just could not. It was so Oscar baity and just I would call I like a biopic that's really, I mean, I guess it's what I kind of make. You know, like I like biography, and it sort of went around that and did its own thing, and I just couldn't. It was just endless Oscar-y monologues, and it really took me out of it.
Yeah, and it's tricky because like that year we had, you know, Oppenheimer was also kind of a biopic, although it was a little bit more interesting or like more dynamic than these usually are. So like it can be done. It just felt like, I don't know, there was something about the Maestro where it also felt like there wasn't, like you saw the trailer and you kind of got it, you know? I know what's going to happen, and I know what this character, and I know what his life is like in real life, so I don't know. Besides seeing Bradley Cooper do a pretty good impression of it, it's just not a lot for me, as opposed to something like Oppenheimer where it's like I just need to see what the hell this is because it's so weird and like black and white and not black and white and stuff.
Yeah, Maestro does look incredible. I think it's Matthew Libatique shot that. It's gorgeous. You know, it's not in service of, you know, it's just like the whole movie feels like people at the height of their craft with nowhere to go.
Who else was in that?
It's really the two of them.
Who's the
what's her name and what's his face?
Other lead. I can't.
You see, this is why you talk about movies on your channel,
right? And like this is why I should have seen it because it is the one Oscar movie last year that I missed. Oh wait, we just got a matchmaking error again, or did we?
There's a new code.
Oh, they love their codes.
Okay, there's a new code.
Oh, same code, but a number higher. Okay.
No. There's the at 523. And this time we're gonna ready right away. We got it, chat.
Yeah, we're gonna win this one, I think.
We'll at least be in it.
Especially now that we got
its own kind of victory, right?
Yeah. Especially now that we got the May December stuff out of the way, like
that's what people came for.
It's gonna be pretty good. All right, let's see. All right, we're in a queue with some people. Nice. But yeah, what I'm trying to think. I mean, this year is a super weird year for movies because they all keep bombing. Have you seen anything recent that's like?
I've not. I'm on streaming. I'm on.
Well,
home viewing right now.
lucky for you, most of the movies after they bomb, they immediately put on streaming, and I can't imagine why that keeps hurting their box offices. But like the Fall Guy, I think was out 2 weeks after um, the theatrical release. Like it's on home video now.
I'm still waiting for Godzilla -1.
Yeah,
And I think that's okay. Like maybe that's why it did so well at the box office, is because they just had no plans to just dump it on streaming right afterwards.
I imagine it's coming soon. I know it's in Japan currently. Like there's different regions where it's vaudable. So if you want to get creative with a VPN, you can probably get it. But it's pretty cool. It's a solid movie. If it, I think technically it came out last year. Otherwise, I'd say it's probably the best movie of this year. Although I guess Dune was good. We liked Dune. Everybody liked Dune. But yeah, I feel like this year has been really weird. Even Furiosa apparently isn't really hitting, like
That's about
financially. I don't know what it is. But I haven't seen Challengers. I've heard good things about Challengers.
I want to see that.
Yeah.
You want to talk about old movies? I feel like I'm really bringing down the vibe here by having not seen any modern movies.
Oh, sure, yeah. I mean, we could talk, and let's see. I want to see if the chat has said anything interesting. Yeah, it is weird that you can't get Godzilla at home. Someone said Furious is too woke. I know who that person is, and they're joking, but it's funny because I feel like there's too many. That I feel like that market became so saturated, the blank is woke movie, that I never take anybody seriously when they say it anymore, because it just seems like such a silly thing to say. But there's definitely still a lot of people making lots of money making videos about how certain people are too woke. It's pretty crazy.
That's one way. That's one way to get views on YouTube.
Yeah. Planet of the Apes. I saw that. That was fun.
Oh, here's a question. Do I want to rewatch the other three? I've seen them all. I think I like them. Am I going to enjoy revisiting them?
I don't think you won't enjoy it. I definitely don't think it's necessary for this if you wanted to watch the new one. But I feel like they hold up. Definitely the first two. I don't remember too much about the third one, which is trouble because that one came out the most recently. But it was definitely at least okay.
I mean, that was a movie that I was like, oh, I should watch that before the new one. And then I'm on my Letterboxd, and it's like, I apparently watched it already, and I didn't know.
Oh, are we playing?
Preparing.
Oh, shoot. All right. So it takes my screen a little while to load, so maybe hang out in the bus as long as you can, and then I will jump out with you at the same time, because I had this problem last time. I don't know why it does this, but not because I'm streaming or something.
I'll chill in the bus.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That's part of Fortnite. I've heard is a big part of it is like going to the bus and being like, I don't know, thanking the bus driver or something. It's like something everybody does. I'm a kid just like the kids. We all understand each other. Okay, so yeah. Gary's saying getting cars, that is the current meta.
All right. It didn't work well for us last time, Gary.
Well, modding the cars is great. Okay. So I'm in the bus. Are you in the bus and we're doing stuff?
I'm in the bus.
Okay.
I'm in the bus.
So I don't know when. Yeah, I don't know when we should drop. Does it say how many people are still in the bus?
You'd think. I thought it used to.
In Apex, it does. Oh, I can see people dropping. Yeah, let's.
I'll follow your lead.
All right, I'll give you the yeah, because we're gonna go to about the same spot as last time, so we'll do it here.
8 seconds left.
Yeah,
so.
3, 2, 1, jump.
Okay.
So yeah, I want to head to. I don't know where that will be, but somewhere.
I'm following you.
All right, I'm gonna do. Yeah, I want to go. There's like, I don't know if you can see the factory down kind of in front of us.
I got that nice switch pop-in going, I think.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. So I want to go to this factory. Oh, my God. Somebody already died. Incredible. Oh, up on D-pad.
It was Drake who organized this, and it's Drake who's killing everybody, by the way.
That's the way to do it, you know? Get a bunch of rubes in like us. Is this a
Just
guy?
cannon fodder.
What the heck is this? There's like
He's killed like 3 people.
Are there robot guys in this?
Are there?
Yeah, there totally are. That must be what this guy is. I'm gonna get a gun. See if I can do anything with it.
Okay, how do we play? Oh, there's a robot. Ah.
Yeah, so I don't know if they even attack you, because mine just walked right by me. I'm gonna go
I got
into this
cabbage.
building and loot a little bit. But we are kind of outside of the main zone.
There is a car here that we can probably grab.
Oh, cool. Is it like a good one?
It's like the G-Wagon we had last time.
Oh. But yeah, we need to... I see what you're looking at. Is there a modding station anywhere around here? Let me look at the map a little bit. Alright, so currently we're in the storm. That's good. Or we're in the ring. That people love that. I don't know how to anticipate where to go.
Okay, so I got a shield potion, so we'll use this first next time, right?
Yeah. That sounds good. I want to get a
Oh,
little...
I shouldn't mess with this robot.
I'm going to just walk up here and see what I can see. If I can find people. Because I still don't have a particularly good gun. Those seem pretty important.
I killed a robot and took his gun. So.
Oh,
Does
okay.
somebody have to donate? Do I have to? Oh, who's shooting me? Oh. Somebody shoot me over here.
I'm coming.
I think it's. I'm stuck in a wall. Stuck.
I can see your guy. Ooh, a banana. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, it's a car. It's Mystique. Oh, I knew we could trust her. Shoot.
how did we get last?
We got killed by Mystique. I don't know if we got last, because I think somebody else already died. Mystique has a sentinel on her back. Oh, shit. That's cool. It seems like our place had a lot of people, and none of them had problems finding guns like we did.
We gotta get guns sooner, I think.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Sam the Desert Eagle, thank you for that one. Apparently, so we shouldn't attack the NPCs. That's fine. But also, to mod vehicles, you have to drive into the crates, and they randomly are around, but you can find them at the gas station logos on the map. That makes sense.
Okay.
Oh my god. So one of the teams has Rogue, and then one of the other ones had Mystique, but they're not on the same team. That's great. I like this. I don't know who this guy's supposed to be. Because, like, he's not turning around. I don't think he's anybody. It's like a black, like, kind of cloaked figure or something.
Yeah, that's a nice. God forbid there's any original IP in this universe that we live in.
Well, that is the weird thing about the Fortnite IPs is some of them, you see a guy and you're like, I think that's one of their guys that they invented, but I just kind of assume if I don't recognize them that there's something. There's some.
It's like going to
original
Comic-Con.
character. Yeah.
You know, when I go and see cosplay that I don't recognize, I'm just like, well, I try and tell myself it's from some bad anime I don't want to watch anyway. But really, inside, it makes me feel out of the loop and old.
Yeah. Speaking of anime, one of the guys I'm watching is an anime guy, and like fully like cell shaded. You know, I don't know what
I'm watching Mystique with the.
I want to go back to Mystique.
Who is this? Does it tell us who this is?
It must. Does it?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. But I'm also watching
subscribe
Mystique
to,
now.
subscribe to everybody who's doing this.
Yeah.
You know?
Mystique can change skins? Oh, that's sick. That's great. I can't believe Soren is in this game. I still have really hard time believing that. Alright, Mystique's in trouble. Looks like someone's shooting at Mystique. There's gotta be a way to figure out who's who.
Well, I think we're watching like somebody's using their just private name. You know, like I don't know what their channel.
Yeah, that's.
I spent the $3.99 to make a new Nintendo account with my my channel name on it. And then I was trying to sign up for Epic and thought somebody stole my name, and then I realized I think I'd already signed up.
Are you looking at? Oh, sorry.
I'm looking at Mystique. Wait, I'm looking at somebody in a car now.
Mystique, yeah, that's Mystique. She has a rocket launcher coming off of her car. Oh my god. That's unreal. Like, no wonder we got killed by her, and I mean, they were just kind of shooting out of the car when they killed me, but still.
The trick definitely seems to be far away from the people who know what they're doing.
Oh, I see. So that guy in the black like cloak or whatever was Mystique transformed into that guy because Mystique
Right.
and Rogue are on the same team. I see. Okay,
That
very
is good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although I'm like,
It's-
that's very modern. We've got this we're in this weird moment where I don't know if you've seen what's happening with like Nightcrawler.
Nope.
Okay, well, a lot of the stuff about Nightcrawler that was true is no longer true, and some of it I'm like, cool, that's not bad, but some of it it's like, I don't know what this character was doing for 30 years then, because it seems like it doesn't count anymore, and it's like, what's the point? So, yeah, I feel like
should we do Nando tries to explain modern X-Men to Matt? Is that what this will become?
it's definitely not worth it for a couple of reasons, but one is I don't know if everybody's read this, and I don't know if this is how out this is, but yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I feel like the bigger problem, something you can get from just looking at the covers, is they're kind of rehabilitating all of the villains, which was part of the Krakoa thing. Was like if you go to Krakoa, you just kind of feel better and you're not evil. And sometimes you're mean, and certain characters, I guess, secretly were. But for the most part, like everybody could hang out together. Just some of them would be a little catty, and you'd be like, I guess that's her evilness now, as opposed to trying to, be a terrorist or whatever. But I feel like we're continuing that in this way that kind of imagines a world where none of the stuff before happened, and none of the characters that tortured other characters did that. And the reasons for some of them, I think, are kind of like, I don't know, just I think some of the characters are just more interesting if they hate people. Like, it's it does not make them a good person, but it's kind of compelling. But yeah, it seems like
like making Magneto empathetic, right? And if not a good guy, like he's become one of the best characters, at least for a long time, like because of all the work they've done rehabilitating him, right? But you can't do it to like we gotta get some new tricks, I guess, storytelling wise.
Yeah, it's tough because I think part of it has to do with just characters that become, fan favorite characters outside of being, like just super popular guys. And then I'm trying to think of a good example of one that isn't the one that I'm gonna like spoil stuff.
Well, okay,
with.
outside of X-Men, like I can't get on board with Negan. Like I think
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
I get it. I get what everybody's doing, and I get what Kirkman is doing in the comic and the show, and it was too much. It was I just couldn't get on board with that redemption arc.
Yeah, I think the Negan is a good version of that.
But most people are. I mean, most people don't have that problem that I have.
Yeah, I think part of it is like, excuse me, I feel like that's something that has become a big thing in a lot of movies too, right? Like every Fast and Furious movie. Do you watch all the Fast and Furiouses?
Oh yeah, multiple times. So I think I have more to say about Fast and Furious than modern X-Men.
So yeah, like they're all movies about a guy who decides to take revenge and kills everybody's friend, and then by the next movie he's part of the family, and it turns out he was actually nice the whole time, and it's just like, can any of these guys be bad guys for more than?
We're never like run? Nobody takes it seriously. I think that's what we were saying earlier. Is like the I can sit there and go, I want to see The Rock and Statham be friends. I want to see The Rock and Vin Diesel be friends in real life, but it's not.
Well, that's
to live in.
There's some crazy shit going on screen, by the way. I'm sure you're watching Mystique still. Apparently there's buses. Like, what? This is crazy.
We're really discovering a lot with Fortnite. I love those movies, though, because it doesn't bug me, because they never set up the expectation that this has to be, like, ironclad rules. I mean, Vin Diesel was a crook in the first one, and Paul Walker's a cop, and they get to be pals by the fourth one, and we're good with it. Like, I think that, to me, that works. I'm on board. I find that easier to go along with because the movies are a little bit dumb, and I think we're getting over it now. But there was a period where movies were too scared to be dumb, and maybe I'm just a dumb person, but I think that makes it easier for me to get on board with.
No, there's definitely something to that. I think the only reason it bugs me with Fast and Furious is because it kind of feels so transparent every time they introduce a movie, especially with the most recent one with not the most recent one, but one of the most recent ones with John Cena. and he shows up and he's like the baddest guy that's ever existed, you kind of know like, well, this isn't gonna last for more than maybe even the whole movie. He'll probably be good
Yep.
by a third of the way through it, and then he kind of is. I feel like the only time they really did create a villain who was just a villain is Charlize Theron, who doesn't really work, I
Yeah.
would say, in those. But yeah, I think it's much worse in comics where it's a character that's existed for 70 years or something like that, and then they just kind of change gears because they want them to be a more popular figure. I don't know. I mean, and we've kind of seen that in the movies where a character like Loki becomes popular and then they go, well, actually, he's mostly a good guy. But that is always in the DNA of those characters, usually, as opposed to like
Yeah.
Thanos hasn't gotten his redemption arc yet, and hopefully probably won't.
Well, but Thanos has always been, at least the Starlin stuff, pretty like empathetic. And I
Yeah.
think there's a difference, right, to write a character empathetically and to have to find a way to forgive them and undo everything they've done. And I think Kirkman does do a good job of that with Negan, of like not forgiving the actions, not explaining them, not changing them, but just trying to have the character grow, which is different, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that makes
Goodness.
sense.
Look at all these weapons.
I
everybody
know.
has.
Spider-Man's insane. He has like a cloak that lets him do cool jumps. This is very exciting. And it seems like we're down to 11 people, so that's like five, 6 people, or 5, 6 teams. And one of them has the Death Bus, which seems to be, so far, the best weapon thing in the game.
It seems to be playing music too.
Oh, really? I don't know if... So
You
I
get
guess
your stream demonetized here.
I have it going through my headphones, I guess, or not my headphones, like through my speaker. So it doesn't really come through super well.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's probably for the best. Also, I don't know what they're doing though. Are they like, do you do sick tricks and then that gives you like?
It's got it. Everybody's driving through these rings.
Yeah.
So that's got to maybe power up or heal your car.
I think that's right. I'm so surprised. I'm glad I didn't practice Fortnite last week because I would be
We're
pretty
just
good
in a mode
at
of
shooting guns and stuff.
Wondrous discovery.
Yeah. I can see how this is fun though. I can see if I had 20 people who maybe every couple of weeks we just jumped on Fortnite and we're like, "Oh cool, Magneto's here now." And then that would be like a good time. Cuz yeah, the games I play are Overwatch, or not anymore, but were, and then by you play and then a month later you come back and it's more or less the same game, probably a little worse. So that doesn't really work. Oh, the Death Bus is a modified battle bus. Is that the one from that you ride in on? Is that what it's going for? Oh, Gary said listen, if we want to do for book club 1 month, instead of playing a game, we could just do some Fortnite stuff. That I'd be fine with that.
Is there Fortnite tie-in media?
Oh yeah, the Fortnite tie-in comics are good too.
Are they?
The DC one? I've never read the Marvel one, but the DC one, without spoiling what is, not without spoiling what's going on, but the vibe is, a main character wakes up in Fortnite, the Fortniteverse, and is like, I don't know what's going on, and he's kind of forced to live by the rules of Fortnite. So he can't speak, and the whole thing happens. He dies and then comes back, and it's kind of like Edge of Tomorrow.
It's very literal.
Yeah, and he has to figure out what it is. But yeah, I think it's 6 issues. The one that DC did, and it's very good. Yeah, the Marvel one I haven't read, but I've seen a lot of advertisements for. Oh yeah, Wolverine does kiss a Fortnite lady in the comic. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's almost enough to make me want to read it.
Yeah, that's like a masterpiece.
Yeah. But yeah, the DC one, when that came out, I remember because the problem with that was the book was very popular because it also from what I remember, contained Fortnite codes or something. So
okay,
kids were just buying it that were never going to read the comics, which is fine. That's great. But then people who didn't expect to want to read this comic heard oh no, it's good, and nobody could get it because it was just super popular.
Hey, if it's getting kids in comic stores, that's,
yeah,
I'm for it.
I mean, I didn't realize Spider-Man is working with the Green Goblin. Oh, that's great. And then Princess Leia and the Stormtrooper.
Yeah,
I'm
they won last time.
I'm very proud of how many people have like, and we have a theme, but like I think I haven't seen too many repeats of costumes and stuff. This is very
No, I
good.
saw maybe one other turtle, but I think we're doing good.
Oh, there's another turtle. We got to get him first then. Which one? Do you remember?
I didn't live long enough.
Ah, yeah. I feel like we should treat this like some sort of narrative where like Raphael has gone off script, and me and you have to kill him because otherwise him and Shredder are gonna, or whoever he's working with, him and Thanos are gonna kill everybody. I did see a couple weeks ago the Thanos skin was an option to buy, which I thought was interesting because he's way bigger than everybody else. I have to assume he also gets a much bigger hitbox.
Right, like that's the GoldenEye. I mean, I'm going back to GoldenEye and N64, right?
Yeah.
That's what it's all about.
Mm-hmm. Man, I'm pretty. I'm pretty into what Green Goblin and them are doing. I think it's going to be tough to beat.
I'm listening to Judas Priest while these guys are driving around a bus. This I'm into it.
Yeah. It's Yeah, and Gary's right. Right, Raphael going off script is pretty standard. It's kind of what that one movie was, the TMNT one that was from like the late 2000s. It was pretty good-ish. Had one pretty cool fight scene, and I feel like if it came out today, would be like with the. I mean, I guess the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie that came out today was great, but like it felt like one of those movies where the graphics and like the visuals weren't quite there. But yeah, I mean, it's hard to beat the new one. It's maybe my favorite movie of last year. I just had so much fun with it. Let's see.
Weird.
Here.
All the skins stopped loading in for me. Everybody's just a lady.
Oh, yeah. Well, right now, the Green Goblin and Spider-Man, Black Suit Spider-Man, are on a motorcycle, and the Green Goblin is trying to kill a car. Oh, two cars. Oh, Green Goblin.
Yeah. I'm seeing all the action. I've lost all the canon breaking elements.
Yeah, I feel like now that this canon exists, I kind of want the cars to be more like I want them to be driving Big Wheel or the Spider Buggy or something like that.
Yeah, because the cars aren't even properly licensed, right? Like I saw like a Mustang look-alike, but I don't think it was. I don't think it was an actual licensed vehicle.
That's probably right. It's tricky because like I know Overwatch, because I'm on like the subreddit and stuff, just did a Porsche crossover where they gave like Diva a Porsche themed skin. So I would imagine there are companies that are willing to do that, but I can't imagine they have the aesthetic that Fortnite is looking for. Like, it'd be weird if there was just a Porsche in
Fortnite's
here.
popularity. I mean, if you told me like that somebody would a licensor would agree to put Spider-Man and TMNT and Batman and all these guys in the game, they would all use guns, and Disney would be down with that.
Yeah.
No, it's just the popularity overcomes everything.
It is pretty insane that the Disney characters are allowed to do this. Like, oh my God, Spider-Man got in a car and it did kind of turn into Spider-Man themed looking car. Maybe that is a thing. Maybe you come with a car skin. I mean, it still looks like the car that it is, but it's got the blue and the red stripes.
Yep.
Oh, this is fascinating. Oh yeah, and Farrah also has a skin. That's true. Pete Deddy. Oh yeah, sorry for anybody that just showed up. We're in a group and we died relatively quickly, and now we're gonna try again. And it's just this match is taking longer than the last one because everybody got the good cars. Although I'm not super sure what this Team Spider-Man's up to. They're being pretty cavalier.
We do have to find some way to raise some more money. We got.
That's true.
Should we? Has everybody already on this stream already donated? Do we have to? What can we do to encourage you?
Yeah. Is there any
donate? We'll try and win next time, but I don't know. That maybe wasn't the best plan.
We're doing our best. I mean, I think we can maybe swing a top 5 finish. The hard part now is like, I just need to figure out what these car mechanics are, like what the best car is, where to get them and stuff, because it feels like it's 100% of the game, unless you hide in a building. Yeah, which I think like. It feels like everything got a lot more fair to people that had never played Fortnite before when they added cars as the mechanic that breaks the whole game, considering nobody was in them last time we played.
Still going on. They've been going at it for a minute.
Yeah, they're all pretty close to each other now. I think it's bound to end down to 5. I do think. Oh, Spider-Man lost his car. That's not good for him.
So I'm curious who these people are who are the top.
Yeah, I don't recognize too many names. Let's see. Oh, okay. Wait, am I still streaming? Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but
Oh.
that's not helpful.
Okay, so Fortnite like, I don't know, Fortnite crashed the stream or something, but I think if I restart it, I'll be okay. Hopefully I can get it going before the next match starts, because I imagine they just finished.
They're still going. I mean, I'm watching them, and
Oh, cool.
it's chaos.
All right. Once they're ready, I will be right back.
Spider-Man's down.
Oh, it said they said I went off for a sec, but I think it seems like I'm still going right now. Although, where's
Captain America's down. Who's still in it?
Oh, interesting. It like went back to an older.
It's over.
All right. If you can get in the Discord and be like, "Hey, can we hang out for 1 second?" I will.
Yeah.
It's currently loading now. All right, so I'm able to put the donation thing. So it looks like we're at half our goal right now. So that's good. Yeah, I should put the donation link in. The thing. Okay. My Fortnite is back. Okay. Join party.
I'm still just getting back to the lobby.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, we got a new code.
All right, cool. Put that in. All right, I'm in. Awesome. Okay. Now let me put the donation link into the chat. I think it's just like this. No, that's not it. So everybody give me 1 second. Okay. Okay. Okay, so the chat, where did that go? Oh, here it is. Okay. So this is the donation link. Everybody should donate. Oh, do I not hit ready? Hold on. Oh, I got an error.
Yeah, I did too. I think they're changing the code again.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. Well, yeah, if anybody has any questions or anything like that, anything you want to ask us, can be about True Lies, can be about other stuff.
The French version of True Lies.
Yeah, we've got a lot of questions about that.
The True Lies TV show.
I have a lot of questions about that. I like the stars.
You can ask me anything as long as it's about True Lies, I think.
Yeah. I feel like, who did I see? I saw somebody that was in that recently. One of the guys that's like their guy in a chair was in some movie I was watching recently, and I was like, oh, cool, him. I don't remember the name of that actor. Do we have the new code?
They're getting it set up.
Okay, cool.
Feelings on Face Off.
I like Face Off. I read an article. This is definitely everyone should watch this video about a company that's trying to do Face Offs, and they have a video out that is like a demo, so it's all like CGI and stuff. It's insane. They have a plan to switch your head with another head, and they say you use AI and technology to do it. It's so funny. I saw that maybe yesterday, so guys, I'm sure it's easy to find. But yeah, what about you? Do you like Face Off?
I'm strong in the pro column.
Nice.
I love John Woo. I love visible stunt doubles, and I love Nick Cage. I mean, I talk about a movie that would never get made today, but is just special. We have a new code.
Oh, okay, cool.
Sorry, there we go.
All right, everybody.
Just use technology briefly, and then go back to talking about movies from the '90s.
Yeah, humongous fan. I think Castor Troy is maybe. I don't know how people feel about this, but I would say it's the best Nicolas Cage performance. Just that exists because I feel like it uses everything, every part of the Nicolas Cage skill set. Like, there's good acting in there. There's his over-the-top nonsense, and it's just super charismatic and fun. Whereas, like, I like him in a movie like Con Air, but I feel like that is like half of it.
You don't get the whole thing.
Yeah, there's
no.
So much more.
Face Off might be. What is it? The Bad Lieutenant maybe is the best performance, but Face Off is up there, and it's incredibly commercial. Great action.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else he's like good, like known for, or like what's his, because like I guess he's known for like National Treasure and stuff, but those aren't as good, obviously.
Yeah, that's sort of that different phase. Gone in 60 Seconds is okay. Con Air, of course.
I love what is it? Leaving Las Vegas? Not Leave Las Vegas. Wait, which one is that?
Yes, right. Isn't that there's a couple good movies, right? The one with Cher. Like, he's got a couple movies where he's a good actor.
Yeah, which is the one with the kids? Oh, Raising Arizona. That's the one I love.
Yep.
Yeah, I would say that's probably my favorite.
Earlier we were talking about actors who just, like, studios started shaping movies around them, and I think he's a great example. Just super weird, but they just were like, hey, let's make movies around this guy.
Yeah. He was, and, probably didn't hurt that he was Francis Ford Coppola's nephew, but also feels like he was...
It never hurts.
Yeah. Also very, like, he seems very passionate about certain things, so I could see someone giving him an idea that's pretty interesting and him being like, yeah, let's do this, like Face Off, let's champion this project.
I don't want to be like a Nepo baby apologist here in public, but, a lot of directors have a lot of nephews, and they're not all Nick Cage. I guess I'll say that.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I think as a society... I don't want to say come around on Nepo babies, but I think we know, like, who the real Nepo babies are and who the stars that are also related to famous people are. Where you're like, yeah, I don't know if, like, I don't know if Jack Quaid would have gotten all of every single, opportunity, but he's good in the things that he's in. So, like, if things worked out, he would still work as a movie star, especially in, like, his, the roles where he is playing a Jack Quaid type, like The Boy is. What else is here in the chat? Someone asked, we're excited about The Bear. Do you watch The Bear?
Oh, yeah. That's probably my favorite show of the past couple of years. Big fan.
Yeah. It's coming back. But they're doing all of it at once, which I don't love, actually.
Are they?
Yeah. I don't know why, because they didn't do that before. It was good.
Well, it's not a show that needs it. I mean, it was constructed so well.
Yeah, I can't imagine it's for any specific reason. Like, there's no... Unless they have all the... I don't know, unless there's some sort of weird way to watch it where you have to watch all the episodes within a day of each other or something.
I hope not. I mean, because the best episodes were sort of the standalone ones.
Yeah.
I mean, that was...
it looks like
we're going to play Fortnite again.
Nice. Okay, let's see what else.
The Bear. I'm still going through the Bear withdrawal. I have to say, I don't think I've watched anything since then. I'm like kind of like I don't really want violence. Like, I think shows that can entertain. I guess I'll put it this way: shows that can entertain me and excite me and don't have any violence are pretty few and far between.
I mean, every so often they do stab, the cousin. So there's that. But besides that, very low amount of violence. Yeah, shoots that gun that one time to get all those nerds to chill.
Yeah,
pretty cool. Yeah, all right.
I just think, like, post Game of Thrones, so many shows have leaned into this. Hey, you're going to be anxious the character you like is going to die, and that's
Yeah.
been the driving emotional engagement. And I think I'm over that as a storytelling mechanic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. All right, let's see. Do we want to?
You tell me.
Let's see.
Maybe we go earlier this time.
Yeah, let's go now and maybe go right. We'll try
Okay.
going.
I'm out. Okay, see you.
Yeah, we'll go in this direction. Or maybe like to this little city. You know what? I think some places where we can hide might benefit us greatly.
Wait, isn't that the factory we went to last time? Isn't that the same place where everybody went?
Oh, is it? No, we went to
No, it's not.
Yeah, we went to more of the Mad Maxy world. This is like
Okay,
just the world. I feel like.
I see.
And yeah,
I'm playing on a Switch screen. I'm not even the OLED, so
Yeah.
I blame that.
it seems like we're going to like this area is just like a city.
Great.
But yeah, I bet there's like some. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure people in the chat are like, "Oh, there's no weapons there. What are they doing?" But it certainly seemed like a place that might have weapons, or at least that might have cover, so that we won't immediately get shot. So yeah, I'm just kind of running around here trying to find stuff.
Yep, I'm right. There's cars in this lot over here too.
Oh, cool. Definitely want that.
Somebody's already dead.
Those maniacs.
Reboot squad members. Oh, interesting.
Oh
That's not a
yeah,
good car.
I see this
Here's
car.
the car. I got it. There's a G-Wagon though.
That's not bad. Nice. Okay. I guess I have to pick. I should get a gun. Let's.
Probably get some. We should go inside and get some weapons.
So there
right,
weren't
before
any
we-
in there, but if we went to some other, maybe like location. I mean, listen, if we could. Well, let me look at the map. We could go to like the Greek god Mount Olympus part. They got some cool stuff there, but that's
that
probably.
north? not looking at-
You would need to make a left. Yeah. You maybe can
That's
follow
south.
these train tracks. Yeah, yeah.
Let's do it.
And they said look for crates too, which is a good idea.
I see a big ring we can drive through up there. 'Cause I'm trying to keep
Yeah.
an eye on the fuel. But does that mean everybody's going to be at the ring, and our hiding strategy might not work?
I think there's a lot of rings, or at least there's more than one or two.
Okay.
All right, I would say. Yeah, let's stick on this train. I'm gonna keep an eye out, see if nobody's behind us.
All right, we're going through this tunnel. You want to pop out?
I would say go left up the thing,
Mhm.
towards the big evil statue of Apollo or whatever. Kind of towards where the circle is, but we're not gonna go through the ring.
Yep.
But yeah, I feel like there's some stuff.
We definitely have not been getting enough stuff.
Yeah. Not that I would know what to do with most of it, but I'm sure it would help. But yeah, so I remember when we played during the demo that one time. Ooh, a crate. Do you see it?
Okay, should we get out and explore here?
Let's get further
Drive
in.
in.
Yeah. But yeah, if we explore here, because I think this area is within the storm, so I think we'll be okay for a little bit in here.
We're driving up the stairs. What is this? Born Identity. Or is it
Yeah.
Born Supremacy?
I remember that it was in one of them. But that is as far as... I mean, I remember liking those movies a lot when they happened.
I did too. They did terrible things to action cinema with the shaky
Yeah.
cam, which, unforgivable. But they actually really work. And the story, the way they do it, and that actually does work.
All right, let's see if we can find some stuff. Kind of figured there'd be stuff.
Wait, is that you, or is that? Oh, is it? Are these NPCs we're not supposed to fight?
Oh, yeah, probably. So, don't fight them. See a zip up button? I guess this is going to get us onto the roof, so I'm going to hit that and see if there's stuff. Oh, okay, I found a gun. There we go. It's an SMG or something, so I'm not in love with it, but it might be handy. Oh, yeah, here we go. People are probably like, that's the worst gun. But that's where we're at right now. I want to check the storm again. Okay, so we're still okay, but we might be in danger after this next one. Although we'll see. We might be okay.
Okay, I got a bad gun.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, you already went this chest. Oh, here we go.
And remember, there is fall damage, so if you go to somewhere You might die if you fall wrong.
Got it. We can also build stuff.
Yeah, I that's a mechanic that seems like they invented it, and then I believe, from what I understand about Fortnite, they came up with that as like the main part of the game, and then the rest of it became popular, and it's still here, but it's not like what anybody does. But there are people that play it, are able to use that effectively as like a defensive tactic. I don't think I'm going to be one of those people. I'm just going to take a guess. I'm going to slide back down to the main
You get everything
floor.
here? Yeah, are we heading down?
Yeah, I think we got most of the stuff that would be here. Okay. I want to see... I want to walk down the stairs and see if I can find anything else in this area. Because there's like all the... whatever these are called. Like the big fire things. Unless somebody also was here.
I didn't see anything open, though.
Yeah, me neither, actually. All the things were closed. There's a green gun over here if you want one.
I have a green assault rifle right now.
Oh, okay. Ooh, I found those fists. Okay.
Oh,
So-
people like those, right?
Yeah, they're apparently quite popular. So I'm just gonna ask people in the chat because maybe they'll know. I shouldn't test these out by punching right now, right? There's like a limited amount of punches I have in them, or is it something that charges up over time? I'll wait for the answer to that question, and then we'll decide our next
I feel like
move.
there's somebody else here. Is this somebody?
Uh,
There's chests open. Maybe it was just you. I'm going down these stairs.
down here, I don't think we opened those chests. Oh, someone says they've recharged punches are unlimited. Okay, great. Should I like not use them because they're loud or something? Like, is there a negative? I
You
guess.
just want to punch stuff. Nando, punch stuff.
Cool. Punch this. Wow.
Goodness.
Okay. And then there's like an uppercut right to... Oh, air punch, and then left to is uppercut. Wow.
We're trying to get up. We should probably get another car and start upgrading it. That seems to be...
Yeah, that is the play. I mean, we can go back and get our original car. I don't think there's like... We're not in any danger.
That's not what I meant. Oh, okay, because here's a crate.
Oh, okay, yeah.
This is the kind of crate.
Yeah.
Spike. Okay, I see.
The Doomfist gauntlets. That's right, they are. They very much are like Doomfist. Is there something up there? Ooh, this seems good. Yeah, I do want to find a car, though. That would be pretty handy.
A lot of people are dying that aren't us. I
Yeah.
think we're doing much better this match.
Ooh, you want a crossbow? They got crossbows here.
Somebody's talking about that in the chat earlier. There's a cool submachine gun here. No, it's not. It's a regular submachine gun. I'll take a crossbow.
Oh, I see a car. What is ping for the controller?
I think it's left arrow. I'll just follow you.
All right, let's go this way. All right, so we got a car.
Crossbow explodes. Oh, cool. Oh, we got a DeLorean?
I guess.
Do you want to drive?
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna crash through barrels. Now, do you have control?
Oh, now I
of
have a
this?
turret. Now
Okay,
I'm.
cool.
Hold on.
I won't drive too much, and we can kind of figure this out.
I'm gonna just shoot. Okay, I'm not shooting the turret. Are you shooting the turret?
Not yet, but maybe I can. How do I
I'm
change?
still shooting.
Is there a way to
Maybe I-
change to turret shooting, everyone?
Oh, hold on. Here I go. Here you go. Now, okay,
Okay,
now
great.
now I got the turret. I got it.
Cool. All right, all right.
Just had to look at all the doohickeys.
Not bad. Oh, and the thing recharged. Let me hit it again. Maybe we'll get more. Do we need ammo for this thing? Probably not, because the other guys were just firing pretty indiscriminately. I'm going to go back up here to where that other crate was. But we'll keep our eyes peeled for any other bad guys. Spike bumper. Oh, okay, okay.
All right, now we're in business.
Yeah,
now we're doing it.
this is next level stuff. All right.
You want to drive through one of these rings? How's our fuel?
Oh, do we need fuel? Oh yeah, we're okay on fuel, but we should.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on that.
Oh wait, hold on. Was that lit up thing one of the The other fellas.
Oh, do you see, guys?
I can't tell.
I really like our spot now because we are on the edge of this storm, it seems like.
Yeah.
So people will have to come to us. I'm going to hide kind of. I like that our car is gray. So we can kind of
hide among the
behind a rock. Yeah. It's just like PETA in the Hunger Games. We're going to pretend to be a rock. Oh, it has a cooldown. Okay. Someone told me to press Y. Oh,
You might have told me to press Y.
That's true. I think that changed the music, but I don't know what any of that is. Let me see. All right, so let's see. I am right now. The rings don't give fuel; they just launch you. Oh, okay. The other kind of crate is tires. Oh, we could probably use some bulletproof tires. I didn't even think about that. They can shoot the tires off the thing. Let's see. Right now we're down to 20, so we're hanging tight. Let's see. Let's see.
Let us know if this stream gets too exciting as we just hide amongst the rock.
Yeah. I do definitely. Let's see what's going on here.
Oh yeah, they said something about gas stations. Oh, machine gun turret. Is that better than what we have?
I don't know. I think ours is pretty cool. I don't know. What does the chat think? We'll pretty much do whatever they say.
We're basically just like a voice-activated Fortnite beginner.
Yeah, this is like that thing where... Oh, I think those are tires up there. This is like that thing where they made Twitch play Pokemon. And then they did okay, eventually won. Oh yeah, those are some tires. Hello. Alright. It's gonna be hard to hide amongst the rocks with a car this great. But yeah, I feel like eventually we're gonna have to run into some people. Okay, because we're also in a great position. We're right next to the storm thing. I'm gonna kind of keep an eye out. I'm gonna try to scope out some of these guys.
Let me know if the audio messes things up. My AirPods just.
Oh, someone said there's grenades and machine guns. We have both, maybe. Gary said that. Someone says there's
I can switch. Are you playing this music? Are you the DJ?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm not judging.
I have it going through my my laptop's or my computer speakers, so I can't hear it myself, but sounds like it's going pretty well.
I think we're doing fantastic right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of coast over here. I guess it'll give away that we have a fancy car when they see the grenade launcher, but I kind of wanted to hide amongst other cars. See,
it could just be like a rock. Yeah, I see what you mean. Just in a parking lot.
Like a transformer. You know, they managed to do just fine. But what's in here? Okay, hold on. Do you want to try to get out and get that cash thingy?
Oh.
You don't have to, but I don't know if we want to
where do you see it?
On the top of the yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Nah, nothing too exciting. I feel like there's probably some other stuff here, but
okay.
I don't know. I like our position.
I mean, it seems like everybody's just mostly in the car.
Yeah. Okay, Sam says, oh, we have machine gun. You can have one or the other. Oh, we have the machine gun. Oh, okay. This looks like it's the rocket launcher.
Yeah, is there a way to switch? Because if I press L, it's just switching to my personal weapons.
Yeah, I'm worried that we're going to shoot and give away our position, but also...
I'm not testing it.
What's this thing? Beacon, is this
Wasteland?
anything? Anybody in chat can tell us if this is good to get? Wasteland Beacon. Every time. I'm sure that's why they have the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tooth men. But it's quite distracting. I keep seeing it out of the corner of my eye.
There's more pickups, right? By each one of those? Is that the idea?
Yeah. Oh, somebody's saying we do have the grenade launcher. Okay, yeah, that's right. So next time we'll see if we can get the other one. Oh, the storm's shrinking a little bit. I'm going to try to go here. Oh, is this a repair thingy? We could probably use that. Sick. Okay.
We're good on gas? We're still...
Yeah, like full up on gas. I'm going to get to the top of this hill. I want to find somebody. at least see somebody. I don't even need to be able to shoot him, but like, okay, and we're kind of now we've got a little ways to travel. I'm gonna put.
Yep. But we got a straight shot.
Yeah, we're gonna be okay.
Oh, Drake's gone.
Wow.
We're doing good.
Yeah, we're in the top 50% again. So we're back to.
What are we donating? Stream. Can we get some donations if we keep hiding from people?
I mean, as a group, we're all doing okay. So like the thing is on the thing, Bitly, the comics for the cure. They made it pretty simple. Oh, the wasteland thing puts us on hard mode. Okay, good. We didn't do that. But yeah, it looks like we're about 62% of the way to 5K, which is a donation goal. And if we somehow win, then we're definitely we're gonna get some real donations going. Okay, let's see. All right, slowly ease our way in. Ease in here. We have off-road tires, so I guess they will compensate for falling down cliffs and stuff. Do you see anybody?
I've not seen. I'm swirling.
Yeah, I could be convinced. We're on a different server. I don't think we are, but
oh man, there's stuff going down though.
Yeah, people are dying. Down to 13.
This will be our best match yet.
Oh yeah. Hang out on this ridge. This looks like it's technically part of it. All right, so now we're by the water, and it seems like the whole, well, I guess there's like that other side of the water is also in play, but there's yeah, a lot of that is water, so that will give away positions.
We're kind of on the far side, so I imagine everyone else is on, because there's a bunch of land on the other side of the water in the ring.
Yeah. Oh, the storm's changing kind of to a different area. Do you see that?
Interesting. Okay, so we got to head north.
Yeah. Okay.
That could be interesting. We got to get over there.
Yeah, I can do that.
Right. I like the confidence.
I feel like, I mean, it's misplaced, but I have so much more experience in games where you drive than other games where you shoot and do Fortnite stuff that part of me thinks that might help a lot.
It's working for us right now.
Yeah. I feel like we might see people when we go over this ridge, so I'm going to do it pretty slowly. Oh, yeah. You see people? I see people.
Where do you see them?
West. There was some excitement.
I see them.
Dead ahead.
Are we shooting? Are we just waiting?
We're waiting. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Let's do, what we should do, 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, you know, kind of.
Oh, yeah.
To the front of the car.
Mm-hmm. Let's do that.
Oh, so here's somebody coming through the ring.
Yeah, if they see us, if they like make a pass at us.
They make eye contact.
Yeah.
They're stopping. Oh, I'm so tempted.
I don't know if they see us. I really think it's.
They're
feeling
just doing their own thing at the gas station.
Ooh, sorry.
No, you're good. Spooked me.
See if they make a move. If they don't, we will have to kind of. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna go around on the right.
They're going the other way. They just left, so.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna get to this post. Oh shit! Somebody on the right. Do you see him? Sorry. 3 o'clock. Now they're at 12 o'clock.
Yep.
Okay, so we'll keep an eye on them as well.
This is more adrenaline than I needed this evening.
I know. We're down to 8. Oh my god, we're doing great. Okay.
We're top 4.
Yeah.
So everybody's got to donate $400, right?
That's what we said, yeah. Although, you know, we should probably call it here, because if we get to top 2, then we'll only get $200 out of everybody. Let's see.
There's real money.
Oh shit, somebody's shooting at us. Nice try. Not today. Okay.
Can we move? We should probably not sit.
Yeah, I mean, they can't get us over this hill if they're shooting at us, and like, I think that would oh, there's someone behind us actually. Oh, you see him?
I'm shooting at them.
Go for it.
I think I hit him.
We're gonna get closer. I feel like us. Closer.
They have the machine gun, which is it reloading? Is that what's going on?
Oh, cool. A thing. Oh, we might switch to machine gun. All right, machine gun.
Oh, we have a machine gun. Oh, they're after us.
Ho, 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 we have a machine gun. Oh, shit, they have something else, too. You know what? Our off-road tires are doing a great job. Until they die. Okay, so now we're dead.
Are we dead? Are you?
I
Okay?
mean, we're not dead. I'm alive, but we're in trouble.
Okay, I'm crawling on the ground like a little rat.
Are you dead?
I think I need healing.
Oh,
Is that,
okay.
can
Yeah,
I
yeah,
heal myself?
yeah. I can revive you, maybe. So I'm gonna do
Please,
that.
yeah.
Final four with 0 shields is bold. Yeah, I never got shields. You know.
I think I have. Is that the shield? Should I throw one of these?
Yes. Oh shit! There they are. Oh, I'm dead.
Ah!
We got 5th place though. That's like a lot
Who's
of progress.
Farter 57?
Yeah.
Who's Farter 57? Unsubscribe to them.
Yeah, that's true.
Unsubscribe to them.
This is gonna change everybody's opinions on certain YouTubers that you thought you liked until they did a not cool thing like kill everyone's favorite Ninja Turtle.
I take so long to upload videos. If I came on here and was smoking everybody on Fortnite, people would give me such a hard time. I think. But,
Yeah.
I was just. It'd be. My short brief YouTube career of just. People realize I spent all my time playing Fortnite.
I'm gonna try to make the stream window a little bigger because I can do that. So people can see it. I'm gonna move this down here since we're not doing a ton of chat anyway. Make this bigger.
Okay, Gary's saying turn on the audio visualizer.
What is that? That seems important.
It will show you where things are. Love it.
In Fortnite or in Streamlabs?
I think it's in visualize sound effects.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I see how that could be a game changer, especially since I don't think either of us are listening to audio.
Yeah, I mean, I'll put my audio on if that's what we're getting out of it. Oh, someone's doing the building stuff too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Oh yeah, someone was building like little things, little ramps. Holy. Oh yeah, there's like a whole guy that's their plan. My one gripe about the big cars is you can't see the guys. Like I don't know who's driving this car.
You pay for all these skins, right?
Yeah. Oh, nice. All right, one of the guys. I think the guys that killed us. Oh, it's Princess Leia. Okay.
With an electric guitar.
Yeah.
Right. While we're dead, I'm running to the bathroom.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You got a vamp without me.
All right, here we go, guys. Everybody that's on the thing. I want to see. So we're looking for which is this setting. It's let's see, video. Someone tell me where I'm looking. Like I said it was. It might not be in video. Turn on my visualizer. How do I do that? How do I turn on my visualizer? Unless, oh, was that one of these? Well, no, that's 3D resolution. Also, that's Padme. Yeah, you're right. That isn't Princess Leia. I don't know what I'm thinking. Wait, is visualizer V-Sync? That can't be it. Audio, second tab. Okay, cool. Nice. Very good. Thank you, everyone. All right, so yeah, so everybody that, I mean, we did great. We got like 8th place, which is pretty impressive, or 5th place, pretty impressive considering we didn't do anything besides stand around. I would just say, you know, everybody should give us lots of stuff. There's lots of donations. Am I done? Should I like return to lobby? Seems like it's done. And then we'll join up the next game. But this is great. We're doing great. When I see this setting, I'm gonna wonder how the game is playable without it by default. Okay. All right, and I'll fix my audio because my audio is not going to my headphones. So I should do that.
Did the game end? Okay.
I think so. Yeah, I think.
Okay. Are we waiting on a new code?
You know, I haven't checked. I should probably check the codes.
Oh, yeah. Yep. There's a new code.
Yep.
We got to start raising some more money. I think
yeah.
we got to.
Everybody. You know.
I'm getting hungry.
I feel like it's pretty good charity as far as charities go. Pretty chill.
Oh, Sam's asking for some X-Men recommendations.
Oh, okay. What's like a good? I mean, okay, Sam. To answer your question, or to get more information on your question, are we ready? By the way, are we in the
I'm
thing?
putting the new code in.
Okay.
Sorry.
To,
And then I
to,
think we just read it.
to get more information on that question, Sam, what is your like familiarity with the X-Men? What kind of thing you look for? You look for something modern? You look for something kind of, more uh, like historic X-Men stuff? Because there's different. Obviously, there's a lot of different entry points for the X-Men, and most of them still require a Wikipedia tab being open, I would say, but some are more accessible than others. And it's tough now because we are in a transition period with the X-Men because of the From the Ashes storyline, and that we're done with Krakoa. I usually, if someone asks that question, I usually say just start reading with the House of X, Powers of 10 stuff, and just Google when you don't know a guy, and they explain a lot of people to you. But beyond that, I don't know. The Claremont stuff is great. I also think it can be fun with X-Men to just pick a team, pick some random team like Generation X or like X Factor, not the first version of X Factor, the second one, and then just like kind of see what their deal is if you like them, and because there's a lot of X-Men books that are the X-Men fighting mutant depression and stuff, but there's also a lot of X-Men books that are some weird pitch for like something kind of silly. Or there's like Ecstatics. What if the X-Men were a reality show in the 2000s? And even if they're not good, they're interesting. I think there's something to.
And I should say, Ecstatics, the Peter Milligan, Mike Allred stuff is excellent.
Yeah,
so that's a good. I think it's a good pick.
It's tricky because like it really does depend on kind of what you're looking for. Yeah, Marauders now is great. Excalibur, I do really like the old Excalibur, and the new Excalibur is interesting. Have we read? Oh, of course. Well, no, Energon comics. So I haven't read that.
I've read the Daniel Warren Johnson.
Yes,
the Transformers stuff. Is that what we're talking about?
No, I think.
I'm going to jump.
Yeah. Okay. Let's jump. Let's go back to ancient Rome. That was kind of fruitful for us.
That worked well for us.
Yeah. But yeah, no, the Energon stuff I think is I can't remember what the name of the book is, but it's a different thing, I think.
Void Rivals.
Void Rivals, yeah.
Well, I think that the universe and Nopington, you can probably tell us it's Transformers, a couple GI Joe books, and Void Rivals. I think is kind of the. Is that what it is?
Oh man, I see a guy.
Oh, somebody's here.
Yeah. Can we peel off a little bit? Maybe go.
Yeah, I'm following you.
Go southwest. Yeah. Oh, I see a guy there too. All right. Well, we're gonna touch down here.
You going on the roof here?
Try to get some guns. Yeah. See what we can find. Cool. I got machine gun ammo. Hopefully, there's a machine gun to put it in. Oh, here we go. All right, got a gun. Raphael's catchphrase, or Donatello's catchphrase.
Oh, somebody's shooting me already.
Yeah, someone's shooting me too. Oh, I see the thing that everyone was talking about. That's wild. Okay, I'm gonna get this health pack thingy.
Who shot me?
They have to be. Safe. Oh, yeah, I see him.
Oh, I see that. Oh, wow. Okay, it is a game.
I also got shot. Wait, can you come get me?
You need help?
Yeah, I'm gettable if you come in.
They're shooting me.
Yeah, I feel like we're probably. This is not a great location. This is my fault, but if you can get back in that building where we were.
Where are you? You're inside?
Yeah, I'm easy to find when you get in. Yeah.
I see you.
If you come over to me,
What
and
is this?
I have a health pack, so I'm very savable.
Reviving.
Thank you.
Oh, this is an eternity.
I know. It's tough. Patience, Master Splinter, is one of the virtues you taught us when we were little turtles. Okay, here we go.
Did we roleplay this?
Yeah, right. How do I use a heal? Oh, nice. Okay, I'm using a med kit.
Could use one too if you can toss. Can you share?
Oh, I don't.
Oh, wait, I think there's one out here.
Yeah, there is one out there. All right, so we're kind of stuck here. I think if we can, let me see. So we can like get out of here.
Oh, this healing takes forever. What is this? Dark Souls? That was a game I liked.
Dark Souls is. I've never played Dark Souls, but I played the other one that everyone likes. That was fun. What's the other game they made recently that like?
There's been a couple.
Took over the internet.
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring. Yeah, I played a little Elden Ring. That was pretty cool.
So there's some sound marker over here. Are we still in danger?
Oh yeah, I'm seeing the sound marker too.
Should we just chill? We sort of survived the thing here. We did a thing.
Yeah, we did. That's true.
$5 for cancer research, somebody.
I do want to find this sound person though. I feel like they probably have like a sniper rifle in an amazing position. I mean, if we could drop out and try to get over to Like,
You want to jump?
I was gonna say I don't know if we can jump. Like how
You can. I
much
think
we
you
can
can
jump.
put your wings back out. Your
Oh,
Zelda.
really?
I think if you what is this? Now we were talking about this movie earlier, right? With the Mark Wahlberg, other guys.
Yeah. Oh
That's a
yeah,
great
aim for
scene.
the bushes. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a
There's a chord here.
yeah,
You
that's
know,
what I ended up using, and I think that's okay. But yeah, I want to kind of move to that area. It's on the outskirts of the ring,
that
so
worked well for us last time.
yeah, people might be running away from it. But someone has to know we can't get our wings back up. Good to know.
No, okay.
Oh
I just wanted to recreate that scene.
yeah, this is where I thought we were. Okay, I see a guy.
You do.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hide or engage. What do we think?
Not fight yet. They've definitely. I don't have a. I have like a short range weapon.
Yeah, I have a shotgun, pistol.
They're gonna leave in that truck. I don't know if you see the trucks leaving, so I think
Yep.
that's them.
That's our cue.
Yeah. Oh, we're getting shot at, I think. Or maybe we can. So if I see that like shooting thing, does that mean someone's
That
shooting
means
at
there's
us?
sound over there.
Okay, it just means so it could be anybody. Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's go into here and see if we can get something cool. I want a gun that can do some damage at range, and I already see one that's probably better than what I have. Nuka-Cola. They really do go all out with the crossovers in this game.
Get shields. Okay.
Yeah, shields and looting. Oh, is this shields? No. What's the blue? Is shields?
I got a small shield. Blue is shields, I think.
Okay, cool. How do I use it? Okay, that's definitely not shields. I set myself on fire. Still cool, but probably not what I was looking for. I think I see a blue thing over here. I could have sworn I did. Getting a lot of weapons and guns and stuff. Loving that. Oh, here we go. Okay.
How are we doing on the? Do we need to move? We're okay.
Yeah, we probably should start figuring that out. There were some cars out front, so if we want to grab one of those. Oh, what's the Nuka-Cola do? Anybody want to chat? Let us know.
Okay, I have a longer range weapon.
Me too, yeah, so that'll help a lot. Nitro bottle gives a speed boost. Okay. Oh, so there's more shields in the Nuka-Cola bottle. Cool. So I should probably use that. Or should I wait until, like, we're getting an engagement? Use this shield. Oh, no. Alright, so do you want to make a run for that truck soon?
But I think that's not a drivable truck, is it? Isn't that
it's
like
not?
one of the revival trucks?
Oh, I don't know. I assume they were
I
all
think
drivable.
I'm showing,
Oh, I might
seeing
see.
an audio cue to the right too.
Oh, really? Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm seeing one. Yeah, I'm seeing one from the southwest.
We just dip out of here.
Yeah, I think we can. I think that truck, it will spawn for. Okay. Someone shooting at you.
Me?
I thought so. I could have sworn. Alright, is this a truck? Nope, that's the reboot thing. You were right. Sorry about that. What it was I saw a truck drive past that and just assumed
There was one right next to
it
it.
comes
I
from
think
it. Yeah, but yeah, that's not what it is. Alright, well, we're on the edge of the storm now. So, our position is actually not bad. I want to figure out who is shooting at us. I have like a sniper rifle kind of thing.
I feel like we still need more stuff.
Oh, so the small shield potion can only get up to 6, or up to 2 at a time, I see. I think some people are going to have to come by where we are. Like, our location feels like it's like a
You want to
bottleneck.
ambush them?
I don't definitely want to ambush them, but I don't want to get killed by them. So I want to find them. Let's see. Maybe they're over this ridge. Oh, yeah, there's a lot more space over here. I just really want one of those cars. So that's the whole thing. How do you crouch in this, by the way? Anybody know?
Like this. I just push in the right stick. I don't know what controls are.
Oh, yeah, okay. Nice. Cool. All right, let's see. Do that quest. What quest? Let's see. Oh man, where would a car even be?
Do the quest. I don't know what the quest is.
Yeah, the steering wheel mission will spawn a car for you. Where is that? Is it in the game somewhere? Okay. Nobody. Okay. Yeah, let's cross this bridge.
I'm just checking it out.
I bet there's gonna be a car around here somewhere.
Storm might shrinking, so we can't really dawdle.
No, yeah. Although we're pretty close to it, so we're actually in a pretty good position.
I guess we're just hiding. We don't need a car yet.
No, yeah, not at all.
Did we kill anybody last time? Did we?
No, but we almost did maybe. I'm gonna change the audio to come through my headphones so I can hear this game a little bit. Oh yeah, that changed big time. Okay. There were also motorcycles. If we can snag a motorcycle,
those look fun.
we can use it.
Oh, there's a car here. There's a car here.
Oh, sick. Okay. Oh yeah, I see it. Nice. Could be a trap, but I don't think it is. Do you want to try driving this time?
Oh, sure. Where to?
A crate, you know.
There's a crate over
One
here.
of those crates we all love so much.
What's going on?
Oh my goodness. How do I,
Car parked over here.
fire? I'm gonna go through one of the things.
Alright, I had to. Oh my goodness.
Nice. We got a big location up in the tree. Motorcycles can't do the upgrades. Oh, I see.
Oh, we need to find upgrades. We need the wacky waving inflatable on it, right?
Yeah. Oh, is that where the upgrades are? The tube guys have them?
Somebody's been through.
Yeah, this has been looted. Can anybody tell me why the location we're in on my map now is blue? I'm curious about that. Down your sights.
That's your team.
Oh, I see. Okay, cool.
There's a gas station.
Somebody shooting at us. Oh, grenade launcher.
I know, I was going for
Yeah,
it,
there's
but
lots of
somebody
stuff
right
going
there.
on. Where are they?
They're to our right.
It's okay. Let's get out of here.
I'm just ditching.
Yeah.
Cowardice.
Oh, not cowardice. Perseverance and stuff.
Wisdom. Are they following us?
I mean, they might be trying to, but it's going to be pretty
Can
tough.
you shoot at them? Or out the window at least?
Yeah, oh yeah, no.
Double back.
They might not have the best gun for this. Oh, nice. They got caught.
Oh, I got caught too. Woo. How does this do underwater? In that road.
Oh,
Oh.
I got shot too. Oh, we gotta find the landmark, I see. Alright. I'm gonna get some water right now, so I will be right back. So hold off the stream, keep everybody entertained. Going to...
Or you want to spectate?
all my stuff. Oh yeah, we'll spectate. I'll find the guy. Yeah. Me. I will be right back.
So running away didn't work as well that time. We got Batman and Superman working together. So what's up? What did we do wrong? Should we just be getting the car sooner? I feel like everybody else is just going right for the car and the car upgrades. 3 weapons, 2 support items, shields, then get a car. Okay. More shields, healing items. Okay, got it. How many kids in this world think that Batman is a Fortnite character now? Are we there? You guys want to talk about comic books? I don't have a lot to say about Fortnite. I mean, it's like JoJo's fans, right? Like I feel like it's an important part if you're a JoJo fan to not understand that everything is not a JoJo's reference, but JoJo's referencing everything. But that's the full circle. That's where we come around on all of this stuff.
All right, I am back. I've returned. What am I saying? Cool.
So there's a Fortnite character named Batman, and the kids like him a lot.
What does he do? Does he have a backstory in Fortnite, or is he just some guy who likes bats?
I think he was bitten by a bat.
Oh, that makes sense.
Bitten by
a
a
lot
bat.
of sense.
Man, comics did nothing for atomic energy.
That's true. Well,
maybe it did a lot. I don't know. It could go both ways.
yeah, I can see either version of it. How many of them are left right now? 12. Oh, wow. Seems like they're all kind of fighting each other. Oh, yeah, it's not just Batman. It's Christopher Nolan Batman. Cool.
We got a lot of advice in the chat, okay?
I
So
appreciate it. Yeah.
We need 1 SMG, 1 shotgun, 1 assault rifle, and then we need a lot of shields, and then we get the car. That's our order.
Yeah, I feel like it's definitely Batman's working with Superman. That's pretty good.
They should do a movie like that.
I don't know. I feel like I mean, you know what? They probably will soon again, and maybe the new one will be good. Someone should do it, but be a specific person should not. Mortimer is making me here. My cat is here. He wants attention, which he's going to get because he's just sitting on my lap now, so that's fun. Let me just turn the Fortnite volume down a bit. Oh wait, I know how to. I will say, like, I don't know, playing this game for what, 3 hours, like that. I don't hate it. It's kind of fun, you know. That's the worst game I've ever played.
Would you prefer Apex still?
I like the character stuff in Apex a little better. Like, I like the fact that you start with, like, a superpower into class. I think that's what I'm missing here. And also just graphically, it feels really all over the place. But, like, I can see the fun in it. And I like the idea that, like, today it's just cars. And, like, out of nowhere, that's, like, a big part of it. But, I don't see... I feel like... I definitely see the appeal of it more than I was expecting.
I tend to give popular things, like, I try and find ways to enjoy them and see what people like. I feel like it's so easy when something's popular to kind of, like, hate on it for its omnipresence, but there's got to be some reason this is connecting with people. And yeah, I think it's fun. I mean, it is surprisingly deep.
Especially something that's popular with kids. That's, like, the easiest thing to hate on. Because then you're like, those stupid kids, they don't even get it. Like, not like me, who's much older than me, but... I mean, this is... How can you fully hate a game where 2 cars are just running around trying to shoot each other with guns on top of them, and then Superman comes out with a crossbow to help? Like, that's pretty cool. Honestly, the part I hate about it the most is that it didn't exist when I was a kid. Like, our games were okay, but they were not this. You get gas from the gas station? Oh shoot, that's funny. That's really
Let's
funny.
see how they're doing. I see they're getting gas. Batman's pumping gas.
Yeah. Oh, Near asked on the chat. These my action figures in the back. Are they Mafex or the other brands? No, they're Hasbro, like Marvel Legends. I like the Mafexes, but they're just more expensive. And I think for most of them, the Marvel Legends are like pretty solid, and like especially for the X-Men wave. The X-Men '97 has been just fantastic for that stuff.
The Mafex, the X-Men ones have been very, very cool. They're very tempting lately.
Yeah.
But it is one of those where like I don't just want to buy Storm, right? I want to get all of them. And then you're like, oh, it's $1,000 to assemble them, which I donate that to charity.
Yeah, I feel like if I had a guy that I loved that was my favorite X-Men who didn't have a very good what is Batman doing? Oh, I'm watching Troy. Okay. You know what? I said I made like kind of a joke, but look at how much it's working, so who am I to judge? But I feel like if I had a specific guy, like if they didn't make a great Storm and Storm was my favorite, maybe that could convince me to do it. But my other thing is if I got the Mafex of Storm, I feel like it would make my other figures look worse by comparison. So that part of it's a little weird. But
it's a rabbit hole. I was never into that part of fandom of these things, and then I learned just by because YouTube, you're like, oh, which Hasbro figure should I get?
Yeah.
And then you're on Reddit and YouTube, and you're like, well, if it doesn't cost $300, it's really not worth buying. And then I just feel bad about everything I have. So I think knowing what Mafexes and import figures are is sort of this. I wish I could unlearn it, because then I could just enjoy. And if anyone's listening to this and doesn't know what Mafex or SH Figure Arts or Hot Toys is, don't look.
Yeah, definitely not Hot Toys. The thing with them is like, I guess it depends on what you're trying to get out of it. And for me, most of it is just having them, and they look pretty good. And because as a child, and you can even see this with action figures that came out with like Civil War or something like that. And I'm back. So I lost you for a second, but do you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I got bumped for some reason. I don't know, maybe somebody did something so cool in the car that it broke my game. So I'm gonna relaunch. But we're back. Batman is repairing his man car. That's funny.
Oh, did it just end?
Nice.
Was that it?
All right, well, I will be, I'm joining up right now, logging in. So, should be a second, but.
All right. How many more? We're getting towards dinner time here.
That's true. Yeah, I wonder how many more we're going to be playing. Oh, wait. Hold on. Cancel. Okay, I have to join up with you.
I'm waiting for the new code.
Or wait, I'm going to join party. Okay.
There we go.
Okay, cool. Let me know when you got the code.
I do not.
But yeah, I see Near was saying they get the hoping to get the Magneto and Gambit soon. The Magneto is great. So there's some characters where like they have so many extra things that make them look much cooler, whereas like there's certain characters where like there's like a Monet action figure that like, or like a strong guy action figure that I'm just so, I'm like, oh, that guy's awesome. That's all I ever really need. It's just one of them. Keeps my expectations pretty low. All right.
And I'm sick because they know how to get me. It's like I just keep almost buying more Spider-Man ones. I'm like every company, like you were saying it earlier, just like I have that Spider-Man, but I need the Miles Spider-Man. I need this one that's superposable, and this, that's how completing sets and and just the diversity of all the different ones is tough.
Oh, for sure.
Okay, I hear this is seems like last round. People are saying.
Well, we really got to win this one then.
Okay, this is our last chance, but I feel like we've got 3 hours of experience in this game.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably more than everyone else.
Oh yeah, and I'm drinking the Mountain Dew Baja Blast, which is the official drink of gamers. So, hopefully
I'm just
that
having coffee.
changes
That's
things.
my mistake.
Yeah, and also my cat's on my lap, which is definitely not going to help. But he loves it, and there's no way he's going to leave and not whine at the door. So that's what we're doing. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so we're at $3,702 for the cause. If anybody has not donated yet or is considering it, this would be a great time. But yeah, we got one more game. So if you want to reward us for performing really well, you're welcome to wait for that. But you could probably just do it now and assume we're gonna win. There's nothing wrong with
Probably safer.
confidence.
It's safer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do think I'm gonna kick Mortimer off my lap now, just so that he, sweetie.
That's worth a donation, right?
Yeah.
I'm sweaty. I gotta say. I mean, it's hot here, you know, and I'm in my attic, but it's also like there is like a little bit of a rush of adrenaline.
Oh sure. Yeah. Especially when you're like not doing anything for a while and then something happens, like that's a lot.
It's not, you know, I played some Call of Duty back in the day. It's not that where you're just always in it. You kind of get into the flow. It's you kind of relax. You're driving around. You're looking at the scenery, and then all of a sudden, some YouTuber is shooting you.
And I'm sure there's people who do play it like that and are just like, you know, running into fights immediately. But that is not my jam right now.
Do you think they're trash talking us?
Sorry, just had to kick the cat out. I feel like they probably forgot we were playing.
Yeah, who are not making a big impact.
Well, that's the thing. Like, if I killed me in this game, I think I'd be like, "Oh, cool, he's here. That's it." But like, I feel like I'd also be like, "It's so chaotic." I don't think we've died in a way that's like embarrassing enough that it would make an impact. Like, someone would be like, "Oh my god, they, you know, killed themselves with their own grenade or something."
We should have done some beefs. We should have manufactured some beefs before, because I think that's like whenever there's the charity boxing, that's always the key. I don't know if you're beefing with anyone.
I mean, I was gonna say we could beef with Troy and Brown Table because I know them, but then Gary was saying they were very sweet and apologetic when they killed us, so the beef probably isn't gonna hold up, unless it's gonna be like a Kendrick Lamar Drake really one-sided beef where it just makes us look bad, which is possible.
I'd say risk worth taking. I don't know them. Are they? Or should we be really mean and just go try and hunt them down?
Nah, they're cool. I mean, if we can hunt them down, then absolutely. I'm trying to think. Can't remember what their skins are. That's the thing that makes some of this tricky. Like, before I'd ever notice somebody's, you know, like name, if I see Batman, I try to kill him. But the other problem is, like, if I see Batman, I'm going to try to kill him anyway, and it's probably not going to work. So, you know, I don't know. I don't really have a whole lot of, like, I can't be that discriminating with who I decide to murder. All right, where are we dropping, squad? Look at the map. Let's go to the glacier. You see that? I think I pinged it.
Tell me when.
I will. Yeah, I'm gonna give us a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going left, or I guess northeast or east. But yeah, I want to get some distance. Keep an eye out. You see anybody else by us? Oh man, there's no way to like go to the cabins to the left of the glacier. Okay. Although, wait, cabins? I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know what counts as cabins. Although,
the tennis courts to your left.
Tennis courts.
Do you see tennis courts?
I see a helipad. Oh, I think I see tennis courts. Yeah. Okay. That's the plan. I can't believe we're still in the air. But hey, it's working. And
every minute we stay alive is a minute we're winning.
yeah.
Just gotta stay in the fight.
Okay. So what is it? Why tennis courts? Are they just a good place to get cool gear and stuff? So are we gonna like have a challengers?
I see a shield bubble.
Oh yeah, I got some
Boy.
stuff. Oh, you see something someone has already deployed.
Oh, there's somebody in here for sure, I think.
Okay, well
Yep.
there's.
Yep. There's somebody in there shooting me.
Oh, I see it. Like I see that there's shooting happening.
Oh, they're chasing me. They're chasing me.
Where are you? Why are you not coming up on my thing? Oh, I see you.
Oh, they're shooting me over here.
I see the shooting. I see the shooting. Still don't see them. Oh, I see them. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, it's Batman. Damn it.
No, it's.
He loves being Batman and killing with guns. Oh, it's Drake. That was. Oh my God.
Are you dead?
I'm crawling around.
Okay.
I'm like a turtle. It's actually very natural for
Did somebody tell us to come here because they were trying to just get us killed by your pals here, Batman and Superman?
That'd be pretty cool. There's a
I
tiger in
feel like
here.
we got played. Oh, I got a gun.
If you can get to me, I'm in a place that's like kind of hidden.
You
So
think they're
like they're not by me, but also
they're not
I'm
by you?
very
Okay,
close
I'm
to
heading
dead.
towards you.
Oh, I might be dead.
Okay, no.
I died.
Does that mean I can't revive you?
No, I think you probably can. I think if you come to me, get my reboot card, which is like on my person right now, and then go to that bus thingy, that's how you revive me. So yeah, just turn this corner left. All my stuff is there. Like, see, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, no rush. You know, since you have
Okay.
my card, we can.
Where's the reboot? Is that okay? I see it.
Yeah, go for it.
Are they waiting for me here? You think?
I mean, I feel like
Oh,
they
I'm gonna
probably moved on. Oh wait, I hear a car. Yeah, they might be
They're right
waiting for you.
Yep, they're right there.
Damn. Batman,
Oh.
he got us again. He hung out with the
That's
Ninja Turtles
Drake.
in that one comic. Yeah,
Oh.
he's going through everybody. We're gonna watch him now.
Oof.
We got to the tennis courts though. That was fun. I like the part where we
It's a
glide.
good suggestion, unless somebody was just punking us.
Yeah. Mm. I do really like the fact that Batman killed us. That's pretty cool.
It feels right. to be Shot by
Mhm.
Batman. A Batman and a Mustang.
Yeah, he's all over the place, like all over the road. So that's pretty cool.
What's it? What do we have? Should we we'll wrap this up?
Oh yeah,
Q&A. I mean, what do we
That's
did we
it.
not cover anything people wanted to cover?
that's a good question. Any cues left? Let us know. And put the link in the chat again for the donation one more time. But yeah, let us know what questions you guys have while we watch Linkara and Drake celebrate our early deaths.
What color should Viola Cola paint their nails?
Who's that? Is that one of the ones from this?
It's in the chat.
Mm. Oh, that will close a person. For a second, I thought that was a Fortnite person because there's so many sodas. and
Everything.
stuff.
I'm gonna see everything in just Fortnite terms. For the next 24 hours.
All right, what color should you paint your nails? I don't know. What are you up to today? What's like what vibe are you going for? You know, if we're just looking at like favorite colors, like purple is probably my favorite color. But I also feel like I don't know what nails people would see and go, oh, that's kind of basic. You know, like I don't know if that's like because it's such a cool color, it's what all the nails would be. That's a question, Edward. What would our Fortnite skins include? So it seems like you get like something you can smack people with, and something that goes on your back. Although I'm not sure what that's supposed to be, like, because I had like a little skateboard, but I never used it.
I think it's like a backpack, like a back that's just sort of
Oh.
extrapolated
Okay.
outside and beyond that.
I don't know what that would be. 'Cause that one's tricky. Oh, nice. The car's leaving Batman behind. Good luck, Batman. Ah, never mind. He fell. He wanted to get him. What would my like hitting weapon be?
I feel like I'm a big Dragon Ball fan. Like early Dragon Ball, like the bow staff. It's a good one.
Yeah, that would be cool. And you could double it as a Ninja Turtles thing if you wanted. If you wanted someone to like get a lot of value out of it.
It's the stick. It's not a ton of creativity here, but
yeah, it's pretty iconic. I'm trying to think of who else. Oh, they're getting in a big fight now. I have my like beautiful Wolverine claw tools. I love them. I don't know if they would work for that because I feel like they're more of like a thing than like a pick. I guess it's kind of like a pickaxe.
yeah, it seems like they let it be pretty broad.
The trouble is, a lot of my things are other things. Like a lot of my, like things on my desk are like the Infinity Gauntlet or stuff that A is already in Fortnite, but B is like as much as a me specific thing is like a Thanos specific thing. If there's anything in my office. Oh, nobody has this yet. I imagine be maybe like a Turbo Man action figure because I do have one of those here, and I love Jingle All the Way, one of my favorite Christmas movies. So I do think that would be a fun thing to hit people with.
I know you need like deep cuts of stuff that hasn't already been in the game.
Exactly.
Like I was, like an Aquaman tried, and I'm sure been there, done that, right? Like
yeah. I'm trying to think about like what's another thing. Another kind of esoteric thing that I like.
It's got to be the right level of esoteric. Was it the
the
hand? Evil Dead 2, the hand. I would like an Evil Dead. I've done that.
Yeah. I know there's an Evil Dead thing, but I don't know how much stuff, how deep they got.
They already have the chainsaw. I feel like a chainsaw is kind of.
Yeah.
Okay, Dragon Ball stuff's in the game. Where I'm way too. We gotta go, way more esoteric.
Yeah,
Prince of Tennis Racket.
There's
got to be a tennis racket already, though.
Yeah, Edward was saying that a Turbo Man has this jetpack. That could be a backpack. I don't hate that.
That's great.
Yeah. I think Drake is currently in the bus.
Just mowing people down.
Yeah, just like driving around in a circle. Oh, no, now he's out of it. Him and Linkara are crushing it.
Again, Drake lured us all into this. So I'm sure, when Nando, you organize like an Overwatch charity stream, it'll be a different story.
Yeah, my Marvel Snap charity stream will be a different. I mean, and that's the thing. I do kind of enjoy this. Like, I get it. I think a little bit more knowledge about how everything works and like the map would be huge for turning this into a game that like I can be competitive at. But like the shooter parts of it aren't too hard. I also wouldn't say it's incredibly like. That's the thing about Apex that does feel very different. It's like the gunplay is way more like, precise. Whereas this
it
really
more
does
familiar
feel
to me.
Just kind
from
of
like the shooters I've played. Like the shooting in this is very floaty and just different than what I'm used to. Apex was much more natural for me.
Yeah, I would say the other one is Halo. I played a lot of Halo back in the day, and I tried when they rebooted it recently in the new whatever the newest version was, but we couldn't really get into it. Oh, Batman has a ninja sword. Batman has the Muramasa or something. Cool. That's pretty cool. My goodness. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, what we should have done, and I don't know how we could have done this, it would have been really hard, is like get you into a different car and just hope that you could fly out of there before anybody can like get you and then reboot me somewhere else completely different.
Yeah, they should have seen that one coming. What's that? What's the Kubrick movie? Full Metal Jacket. Full Metal Jacket me.
Viola Cola says they'd be hyped for a Marvel Snap charity stream. I mean, listen, that one would be really hard to organize because Marvel Snap is really bad at making a like PvP mode that isn't just random, matchmaking and stuff. But I'm pretty I'm pretty good at that. I have a
What about Quake? Did you play the Quake remakes, Quake and Quake 2? I feel like that
yeah,
got me very excited about shooters in a different way.
I never got into those. I think for me, back before every game was a shooter, it was like Halo completely scratched that itch, and it was not like I didn't really look for too many other ones. Like I've never played GoldenEye. I know the deal with it, but yeah, it was like there's just a Halo household, and
I never got super into it. I don't know. I was playing like fighting games and stuff at the time, and the Quake thing is weird. I didn't play it at the time either, but I just like played it. I'm like, wow, it's like fake nostalgia memories.
yeah. I think the nice about Halo was it was the game that came with the Xbox Live, which was like the first one of those, and I do think the game itself is great and fun, and I think that like the vehicles specifically were a big draw for me, but it's definitely just like I would have played anything that came with Xbox Live because I thought that was so cool. And
did you watch the show? I didn't watch the show. I know that.
I did. I watched the second season. I hear the first season is bad, and from what I've seen, that's true. I thought the second season was pretty great at like just being something that was kind of fun, and incorporating like the Halo lore. I know it doesn't. A lot of it is different. Like it doesn't fit into the timeline of the games at all, and certain things happen where it's like, okay, well, I guess we're not doing that storyline. But when you think about it, kind of like Star Trek, I think the show works from season 2 forward. Like I saw like Moist Critical had a video where he was still really critical of it, but what just happened to Linkara and them?
That was crazy.
Did they drive through a portal? Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, I did not know that was an option. But yeah, I think the Halo show was fun. Like it was good at what it was doing. But I understand Halo fans that don't like it. But I do think like the Moist Critical video was like kind of ends with him going like, but like if the third season is this good and a little better, this will be a show that I think is solid. And I kind of agree with that. I think it'll take some time, but that show could be pretty big. It's hard to recover from a bad first season though. It's really tough.
I have a hard time. I mean, I know that's like a common thing. Like, oh, just stick with it. Just stick with it. Man,
yeah.
Things don't grab me. I know I'm missing out. And I do tell people you have to slog through a lot of bad comics to get the good ones sometimes. But, you know, there's a lot of anime. Like, just by episode 100, it's really in its stride.
Yeah.
Life's maybe a little short.
And I think like with Halo, the thing that I like about the second season is it does seem like they understood, oh, Batman's in some trouble. They understood that, like, if they were going to be successful, it was going to be with people that didn't see the first season because nobody liked it. So they made it pretty easy to jump in on, which I appreciated. Ooh, Spider-Man killed him. Spider-Man versus Batman. We've always wondered.
And it's what's this game? Isaac?
Dead Space? Yeah.
That was a good one.
Yeah, it was an interesting game. Batman stole the bus. Yeah, that was interesting. Halo Infinite. You know, I did like Halo Infinite. I think it became one of those things where some of my friends who played Destiny, another game that I used to play and got really tired of, tried Halo Infinite, and then when they went back to Destiny, I didn't have people to play with, so I was like, all right, I guess I'm done with this. But that was very good gunplay and very fun, creative, you know, weaponry. Oh my goodness.
That was a terrible car accident.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man. This guy doesn't even know Dead Space is about to kill him. Nice.
Dead Space saved Spider-Man.
Yeah.
I love that it's a sentence I can say.
Yeah. John Dead Space. Who do we want to be the big bad of Gunn's DCEU for the first phase? That's an interesting question.
I mean, I would... Go ahead.
I was going to say, I've heard rumors about who it might be, if it is... Like, if the rumors are accurate. But yeah, I'd be curious to get your take before saying any of those.
I mean, for me, I would love to see, like, Lex Luthor. I think, like, done right. I know we're talking about it already, but... I think those kind of villains, more than like the galactic level threats, you know, like of the Marvel super heavy crossover stuff, I love the Norman Osborn. You know, like I love that kind of just like the mastermind. I think I like that. That'd be refreshing after so much like everything's gotten so big in scope.
Yeah.
But I'd love if they just chose to start a little smaller in scope. Because I think every time the universe is always ending.
Yeah.
Especially out the gate.
Yeah, I have a feeling. It seems like Brainiac is going to play into something that's going on in the current thing, like with the Supergirl and Superman stories, especially how they've added her backstory into like in the Injustice game, how they kind of made Brainiac the guy that destroyed Argo City. Even though that doesn't work with Woman of Tomorrow, but still, like, I think that works as it's a fine origin for her if they want to throw him in there. But have you read what is it called? New Frontier?
The Darwin Cook?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there were rumors that was kind of going to be the vibe of the first Justice League movie.
That'd be great.
That alien
awesome.
race that I can't remember the name of was going to be the bad guy. And it makes a lot of sense because there are a lot of stories where, like, the resolution of, like, a Green Lantern show could be Green Lanterns trying to weed out some aliens that are hiding out on Earth that are doing something, but they don't, like, know what it is, and it turns out, it's a big conspiracy. And Marvel really just, severely fucked up Secret Invasion, so, like, they could take a shot at that story and do it, properly, and it would maybe be a hit. So, yeah, we'll see, but I've heard that's kind of the plan. And then that could change. I don't know. But I don't even know who I would want, because, like, a lot of the comics I like have villains that aren't very good, but are kind of, like, even like Supergirl, it's like that villain doesn't play as a boss for anybody but her. And, like, Booster Gold doesn't really have any of those.
Yeah. The Flash, just the Flash rogues.
Yeah.
Captain Cold.
And that would be great. I think there's room for a universe that, I don't think you could do it first, just because I think it would feel too obvious in a way that I don't think would work. But if the finale of the phase was like all the villains from the phase, get together and do a Legion of Doom, like you do Captain Cold and Sinestro, and set them all up individually, I think there's something there. But I also think the more kind of
you just never have the runtime.
Yeah.
The set is so big that, like, they never. The Marvel underdeveloped villain thing is just. Maybe Gunn has a different plan, but every one of his movies, I think, suffers from the underdeveloped villain syndrome as well, which is fine. You just want to, it's just an excuse for the team to do their thing usually. But I think that's why I really like some of the like Winter Soldier and some of the ones where you kind of have an antagonist that's gets a little bit more development.
Yeah. And then that's kind of part of it too, is we know James Gunn, if he loves one thing, it's that your dad is the bad guy or something. So which characters in DC Comics that are getting a show or something are related to a pretty big threat? It'll probably be that. And, like, can't even think of any off the top of my head that, like, besides Wonder Woman and the gods that, probably canonically aren't related to her anymore, but, like, were for a while. Or, like, were, secretly her dad, but I feel like they probably got rid of that. What else is coming out? Like Superman, Superwoman, Booster Gold, Green Lantern.
Are they doing Green Lantern?
Yeah. It's the Lanterns show. Like, it's both of them. Hal and John, and then there's the Guy Gardner in the Superman movie. You got the Authority. I think they could play as villains in, like, a solo thing.
Are you a Warren Ellis or a Mark Miller?
It's tough. I think the Warren Ellis run is better. The Warren Ellis characters are better. I think there's some interesting ideas in the Mark Millar book, but I think he's just feels very limited, especially when it comes to execution of some of those really good ideas. I think the Warren Ellis stuff is probably better. I don't know. Some of it ages weird, because I have read most of it pretty recently, but I don't know. That last arc of the Warren Ellis books is pretty great, and I don't know. What's your opinion on Mark Millar and Warren Ellis, just generally?
Yeah, I think, like, setting aside anybody's personal I don't really get into all that. But you know, I really like Warren Ellis. I love that he sometimes tells single issue stories, which is kind of a lost art. I think he does it well. And you know, Mark Miller or Millar, I mean, I think he's obviously knows what he's doing, and he's got some great stuff. He's sort of, to me, like the Stephen King thing, like can't quite wrap it all up.
Yeah.
You know, I think when I look at like if books I'm going to pull off my shelf, like Planetary, probably before any of the, you know, the stuff I like by Marvel, because it's open and closed. He gets there, he gets in, he gets out, or fell, or you know, a lot of the Warren Ellis stuff. I find that stuff he can wrap it up in a way that feels like novelistic, right?
Yeah.
Whereas I don't know, it's why noir stuff is so suited to adaptation, because it's all
Right.
you know needs like it needs that. Okay, a screenwriter come and take these ideas and assemble it into Logan.
Yeah, or Kingsman, or you know,
Yep.
What's the other one? Like Kick-Ass, pretty good.
All great movies, better
Yeah.
movies than they are comics.
Mm-hmm. Even Civil War, you know, if you want to be, I mean, that one feels like they really used that title to make the movie they were planning on making anyway. But like, definitely, yeah, I feel like Warren Ellis has more, because even the Marvel stuff like Next Wave, I think is pretty fun, and that's the thing.
Yeah.
I feel like with as much as I like, the guy I was watching died. As much as I like, the whole thing's over. Invincible one with the Yoda backpack. Oh,
There
man.
you go.
We heard about that before. But yeah, I think Warren Ellis is better at the big ideas that make the Authority interesting, and just like throwing out something really weird. So for that reason, I just think I gravitate towards more what he's doing. But
I will say though that Ultimates, maybe the most
Yeah.
important Marvel book of the past 30 years. I mean, a lot of that's Brian Hitch, right? I mean, I think that's, but that changed everything.
yeah, that's fair. I'm trying to think.
Okay, I think we're wrapped up. There's
Oh, are
stuff
we all
happening.
wrapped up?
There's a lot going on in the Discord. I don't know what's going on. Sorry to cut you off.
No, that's helpful. Oh, we're doing solos. Oh no. Okay.
I'm gonna dip out of that.
That's fair.
This has
Yeah.
been fun.
I will try a solo, maybe one, but
All right.
yeah. Cool. Well, it's been great, you know, talking to you and having everybody here. Anybody have any last minute questions or anything like that? Also, someone suggested Ra's al Ghul is the bad guy since Damien's in it. I don't hate that.
I like that.
Yeah, I think
like
that
that.
could play. I think he'd have a little trouble with like a Superman level kind of. How do you set that up? But that would be cool.
Good schemer. I love a good schemer.
Yeah, and someone
the
who
Damian
has a lot
Wayne.
of connections.
Yeah. And it's a father-son. You know, the Damian Wayne gives you the father-son angle, and we reached our goal. Hey,
really?
Thank you,
Awesome.
everybody.
Cool. I'm so bad at checking on that stuff. But that's great. So, yeah, and we didn't even have to win. Imagine if we had won. That would have been.
Oh, it would have doubled. We would have
even
doubled.
better. Yeah.
Thank you guys, everybody who donated. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you, Nando, for having me on the
Yeah.
stream, so I didn't have to figure out how to stream myself.
Thank you for coming on. This was a lot of fun.
And for anyone just joining, you know, we won 3 out of the 5 matches, and I feel pretty good about that.
Yeah, I thought we had that fourth one, but it turned out that the Yoda backpack hack got us, and technically we lost that one, but I count that as a win too. So I would say 4 out of the 5, and that's okay. Maybe next year will be even better.
We'll get the Yoda backpack for next year.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks, everybody.
I'll talk to you
End
guys
this stream
later.
now. Bye. All right. So let me see. I guess I'm gonna keep the stream going since. Okay. Cool. Everybody, I'm the only one in here right now, correct? All right. Cool. If they are playing solos, I will play with them. But I don't know if that has started yet. Let me see how this works. Okay. Okay, hold on. Close. Okay, I gotta leave party. Okay. We're gonna see if we can get me in solos. I need to I'm gonna figure this out though. Yeah, we won like Black Adam won. That's right. If you technically look at the stats and all the money and stuff like that, we did win, and that's all that matters. Technicalities. Man, what a funny thing that happened to him and all that stuff. Just insane. I'm gonna mute or hide the video capture device for a second. Oh no, sorry, that's me. I don't care about that. I'm gonna hide the game capture device so I can add the code. I don't know what it is yet. And when I do that, then we'll be able to go. Main screen, scroll down, lower right hand corner, custom key. Got it. That's probably not it. All right. So hello everybody. We're going to do one more round. I think I got it going. And this is just going to be me, like, kind of patrolling the area and going, oh, hey, look, it's a place with guns and stuff. Let me just check something. Because if the people in chat aren't still streaming, then I will also jump off the stream so I can hang out with them. Oh, okay, cool. All right. Let's see.
Play.
Mine
So
is
we are
saying
currently
now
at,
Nando's in the chat.
Hey everybody, what's up?
SME not supported.
Hey,
Come on.
so
Hey,
news
hello.
is that once we hit $6,000, we're going to open up the server to the public.
Oh, cool. That would be fun.
Mhm.
Yes, so
I-
the new code is in the chat.
Yep, I got that.
We are
Okay,
at
okay, hold on.
we're at
I'm gonna try to
50-30.
enter it again because it's not
Or-
working.
We're at 50-50 actually.
Cool.
Yo,
What's
thank
up?
you again, everyone who has
Yes,
contributed and
absolutely.
watched and just like we really appreciate this, and the Cancer Research Institute is definitely going to appreciate it.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna switch skins now. That this will be my prestige skin.
Oh,
You know who's not going to appreciate this? Cancer.
Yeah,
Mm.
Cancer.
Boo.
Sorry if
You know
that's
what, Matt,
controversial.
You know what? Cancer's
God,
kind of a
it's
dick,
not in
so I don't mind as
It's
much.
kind of a dick.
I got beef with Cancer. As a Drake, I
Yeah.
can say that.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say
Controversial
fuck
statement.
cancer.
Yeah.
Wow.
You love to see people.
Bold.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about this guy named Cancer. It seems like a real jerk.
Seems
Can
like
I
a
get
real
fuck
Cancer.
in the chat, please.
Yeah, right.
All right, so there were 15 of us queued up. I don't know how many.
Oh,
there's-
I
Cool,
got
cool, cool.
That
I'm
seems like
I'm
everybody.
trying to join. It's not letting me, and I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
Are you?
Are you in
did
the,
you click
NA
solos?
West?
Yeah, I'm in ranked off solos. I put in the new code. It just keeps saying that it's not supported. I might relaunch my
Are you?
game.
Are you? Yeah. Are you in battle royale?
Yeah, I'm in normal battle royale, not new,
Oh yeah.
not
Yeah.
zero
Go ahead
build.
and relaunch then.
Yeah,
Because
I'm gonna,
15 is definitely not gonna be enough.
I'm gonna relaunch my game here, which will be fast.
Oh.
So sorry
And then
to hold
we're gonna
everything up.
we're gonna do the usual rules of mute when you die, I guess.
Oh, that's fun.
That seems
Like Among Us.
We're up to 16.
Yeah.
Oh, the money's going back up again. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my QR code bigger.
All right, I'm reloading in.
75.
Oh yeah, I guess we can mess
All
around
right.
with this a little bit.
Someone asked on my chat if they can join. You can if we get to 6,000.
6,000. We open
Get
it
a-
back up.
Okay.
And someone in my chat actually just said Drake should drop a diss track on cancer. So
Yeah.
Mm.
100%.
I will work on it. You know, my beats are fire. I spit fire, which is why they call me Drake.
Oh,
Do they?
Certified alligator, certified
Drake
crocodile.
spit fire.
I've heard some bad things about Drake lately. I don't
Yeah.
know if you're claiming
Listen,
that.
listen. Okay, Aubrey Graham is not a Drake,
Wow.
and Jared Bell is not a Drake. As a
Mm.
certified
I'm sorry,
Drake,
you
This is
cannot
my first time.
drop that his name
name is
Jared.
I
Jared.
never did anything with Millie
His
Bobby
name
Brown.
is Jared.
Jared
So
Bell
wait.
and Aubrey Graham are not Drakes.
Who are the technical Drakes then? Who?
I am an authentic Drake.
And you're the only one
Trying to say,
apparently.
like, oh, it's my first name. It's like my middle name.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
we haven't done anything wrong. I was named after Darkwing Duck. All right.
Mm.
Shout out.
All right, for the life of me,
I have-
I don't know if this is gonna let me in because it's
Oh,
I
don't laugh at
relaunched
me.
the game. I went the right
Um,
code. I put in the right code. It's
I
just
tried.
not letting me in.
Before we start, if you want to mute while we're dead, perhaps we should have a dead chat as well as the
Yeah.
Twitch channel.
That's a good
That's a way
idea.
to do it.
I will
Yeah, dead chat.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it.
The graveyard, yeah.
Dead like cancer.
The
bro.
shadow realm.
Afterlife.
Yeah. The Shadow Realm? Oh man, you know Shadow Realm was just hell, right?
Who said dead like cancer?
It's just hell. Like in the Yu-Gi-Oh comic, they pull guns on each other.
We're going to send you to the next dimension.
Like, no, he's gonna shoot you in the head.
Your grandpa's dead, Yugi. Move on.
Yeah, it's like your grandpa's not in the Shadow Realm, Yug. It's like he got his brains blown out. They killed him.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Yugi boy.
Mind cross.
By the way, we're at $5,075, so people still are donating. Thank you.
Yo, thank you so much.
I may have to bow out now because it's just not letting me in, and I don't know.
Well, let's try to get you in on the next match. That's,
Yeah. I'll stick
Yeah.
around at least for the and see if I can make something work. But you guys go ahead and start one without me.
All right, I'll try to win quickly.
Right? That can be it.
Did I finally make a fucking death
Did
chat?
Mullet Man say that? That's not funny if he said that. 'Cause he actually
No,
wins.
It was a Kara.
Oh,
With,
okay,
with,
good,
with
good, good.
overconfidence that does not match his actual skill level.
Sorry about
Pretty
that.
good.
Okay, so
I
have
was-
I keep trying to make the dead chat, and it is not working for me.
It exists.
It's here on my end.
We're just not in it, but it's there.
It's working. Yeah, it's on there.
Oh, it's
Yeah, there's a dead chat right there. Nikhil
right.
went over to it.
That's
Yeah.
so weird. It's
Yeah,
not
That
showing up for me.
absolutely.
Huh.
Yeah, it's there.
All right.
Are your voice is your voice channels like
Oh, they were hidden.
closed?
I made two.
Yeah,
of
they were
them.
hidden.
That's why. Okay.
I see.
Okay,
One-
well, now
this
the
one
dead
has a-
chat's gone, so
Well, there's a second.
Well,
Oh, you know what I did? I created a dead chat that was admin only,
Mm.
okay.
and that's why I was the only one that could see it.
That
All right,
That
so
explains it.
Now we have
Alright,
it. Okay.
It's good now. It's good now.
I am just
Alright.
restarting my console entirely, which will you guys can go ahead without me if you want.
All right,
but that's
we're gonna
my
go
last
ahead
idea.
and
Alright.
we're gonna
You
start
guys
match.
go ahead.
Nice.
Let's go.
Okay, so
Perfect.
if we hit $6,000, open it up. You guys can play with us. You can help us kill cancer.
True.
Legally.
will
Send it to
not.
the
You can
shadow
kill
realm.
us at the same time.
That's true. Yeah.
We are going to legally send cancer to the shadow realm.
Mm.
At $7,000, we inject Drake with cancer, and then at
True.
$8,000, we beat it.
Wow.
If you like Comic Drake,
That's
give us
morbid.
money.
Wow.
You guys are holding me hostage to my own
I have it
charity
in my
event.
basement.
It was
Blame
you.
everyone.
You were the fool who decided to do it.
The things I do for the greater good.
Oh no,
All
my
right, where are we
game's
dropping,
crashed.
boys?
we all
Wouldn't
going
you like to know what?
Got him. Very good. Very good.
Oh no, my game just crashed.
Dead.
Yeah. Well.
Dead chat
One
with
player
See
down,
ya.
one player down.
Wow.
Go in the dead chat. Wait there alone.
Goodbye.
Oh god, he's actually doing it.
He's doing it.
Oh,
Which one of you told him to do that?
that was
No.
me.
I did
I'm
as a. It was a joke.
Stream is gonna be so lonely.
Well, this is fun. I'm glad that we get to do this. Hopefully, some folks have made some new friends.
This is one.
Nope.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
a lot of
yeah,
work
so
to
too.
blast.
It's not.
I talked to you guys.
I had to. I tried to match you guys up based on similar vibes. If there wasn't a request already.
I liked my teammate.
Yeah.
Shout out to Zeffy.
Yes,
I
sir.
thought my teammate was okay.
Not today, bro.
I guess.
Yeah, fuck Comic Drake, honestly. Fuck Comic Drake and fuck cancer. After this, we're gonna switch to no builds because nobody likes builds.
Oh, good.
Yes!
Thank God.
Thank you.
I mean, it's not like it mattered anyways. The guns made
No,
it like, irrelevant. Not guns, the cars. The cars made
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, the cars.
Yeah, but still, we'll
bulldoze
switch
everything.
But
to.
the fact it was an option was annoying.
It's more so.
I don't even know how to open the build menu. If I'm being
You
honest.
hit circle, and it's what I've been doing on accident every couple minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was doing it
Multiple
on
times I've accidentally brought up builds while I was trying to swap weapons.
Well, now that we have everybody in one voice chat and I can actually communicate without having to @, everybody, then
True.
yeah, it'll make it easy. What I want to do is, if we can't get a full group like last time, I actually found there are custom modes that have late game simulators.
What does that mean?
So it's
There's
like
still a
always
couple people
super
who are on
intense.
the voice.
Yeah, that way it makes it a bit more fun for a smaller player count. But I didn't want to try to explain that to everybody over email and through Discord because we already had a lot of people that weren't used to gaming in the first place.
Ah, I see.
So I stuck with builds to try and
Rest
make it
in
as
peace.
yeah.
I think there's 2 people still not in the VC. I think it might be Brown.
yeah, Brown Table and Troyo.
And
and
Troyo.
Oh, are they teaming up to kill us again like that one time?
Yeah,
Man, that was some bullshit.
That's what's
when I was in a
happening.
Group of like 5 people.
Mm-hmm.
As I started out this day, I really liked cars. The more cars I fought, the less I liked them.
Yep.
Who the hell is this?
They just totally dominate the game.
Yeah.
It's unreal.
It's very much the car season. Like, you
It's funny that you
cannot
say
do
that.
this without a car.
Quote from Road Warrior.
It's very much
Isn't
just
the
these
car,
cars.
The
Yeah, when
more
are they
I
gonna add Lightning McQueen?
the more I like
Oh shit!
Yeah, give me a mater.
Get,
Sick.
get in the dead chat, Alex. You done, son?
Speaking of, let's see if I can find a car.
Yeah,
So
no.
how many people
how,
were in this game? Just so I know how sad to
16.
be when I die.
Right now
Let's
there's
get one
14,
drive in
yeah.
real life.
Well, I got a turret, but good news for y'all, that doesn't really matter anymore.
Yeah.
It does. You can just hit control and then hop over to the other seat and just go to town.
Oh no.
You can't drive, but you can shoot.
That is fair.
That's
That-
how I
that
took
is
out
a good
Alex. He
point.
was trying to get up on me, so I switched to the gunner seat and then just shot him in the face in his car. Ah. What a wild season.
It's insane.
Yeah, I
Good information
like
to
the Mad
know.
Max season.
It is fun though. It is fun.
It's wild that Magneto's gonna be in it with the Zorn helmet. Like that blows my mind.
The Zorn helmet looks so
gonna be
sick. I
kids
love
learning
that
about
nerds are
Zorn.
getting to work on this.
Yeah.
Over to Dead Chat I go.
Oh.
Oh, rip.
Hate to see it.
Hmm.
Someone shoot something so I know where you are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you hear me?
Are we nearby?
Yeah,
I don't
did
want
you
to
hear me?
build. I'm not. Hey, whoever this is, I'm not trying to build. I'm really not.
Marco.
All right.
Marco.
Oh, is that you,
Let's
Crisis?
just all explain where we are in detail.
There's some dilapidated buildings held together by scrap metal.
There appears to be some kind of building.
Oh, Deja too.
Oh, dang.
Oh, that is it. I'm out.
For the gritty good.
PSM, right?
Number one.
Yeah, that guy's he's hitting the gritty probably on you too. Go to his
He
stream.
needs
My
to be put
goodness.
In his place, he really does.
Yeah, he's
I
good.
sent mold into his chat. earlier
Yeah, he
for
sent
Fortnite,
over
and
from
he's
from
still
my
lost.
my viewers went to his chat and we're like trying to talk smack. I'm like, and then we're losing.
Oh,
Like, yeah.
are they playing as a team again? No.
Oh no, my car! Pull my car!
Oh my goodness. Well, hello, chat. You guys are still here. Thank you all for hanging out. Let's see the answer. Some people are saying stuff. Hey, Nando,
Why does Troy have 3 people in the car?
do you think they're doing Scorpion and Black Cat for the next Spider-Man movie? I think those rumors seem accurate. That feels like something that will happen, mostly because
Hello, Dead Chat.
it's a
Hello.
yeah, mostly
So,
because it does seem like what people
Chris,
want.
How was it playing Fortnite?
No
and
honor among turtles is right.
I know a lot of fans were excited to see. How
We
that
do
was.
need a Magneto with right spray. That would be super
yeah,
fun.
No, I've been having fun.
What's up, Nope Nopington and No Scopes Ahoy?
I don't
I'm gonna
like
join
that
back
you
into
can
the
go to
evil
the
chat.
backpack on,
I was hearing that too.
that's so unsettling.
Yo, him.
So wait, did we determine that they're teaming up on us again? Is that what's happening?
Well, I don't see.
Troy's in a car with 2 other people.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Oh, shit, Hummingbird is still alive. Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
Get back
Alright.
in your live chat, man.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not. Is having my
Just be in this
laptop?
Schrodinger's chat.
Is having my my laptop alive on a second thing still technically a live chat?
This is bullshit, man.
Yeah. All right. Well, we
Doug's teamed up with fucking.
we should team up on them this time. Like, it's too hard because there's too many of us, but we gotta do something. Yeah.
Doing quadructos.
6 of us, and we only go for Troy, Doug, and Brown Table. We're teaming up right
Yeah.
I think Amazing PSM is the only person who shoots like the driver and not the car.
Yeah.
I shoot the car.
now. Yeah, if you shoot the car enough, it works.
Hi, Zeffy.
Hey, guy.
Hey.
Welcome to the Shadow Realm.
Welcome to the Shadow Realm.
So,
Looking like the donations may have sort of tapped out.
yeah.
not-
People
I
were
don't think
excited.
we're gonna open it up to
I think it's because we
everybody.
said we gave commentary cancer, probably.
Well,
Yeah, people
also,
hate
we
that in
We
general.
lost like half of the screens, so.
Uh,
we would-
You know
That is
what?
true. People can still donate if they wish.
Oh yeah.
But don't donate cancer.
No, don't do that.
Until people, yeah, until people
I'm the
stop
designated
playing, I'm around,
recipient.
though.
Mm-hmm. This is,
So.
We should
commentary-
just give you it now, and then they have to donate.
wow.
Safe.
There's only 9 people left, so that means there's 5 normals and then this team of 4 in a death fan. It's gonna be tricky. I don't know how they're gonna beat them.
I'm on a touchpad on my laptop. It's not gonna go very well.
Let me say, I'm gonna check out their stream.
Yeah, you should watch it. It's pretty fun and like not fun. It's miserable because they killed us all, but it's interesting to see. All
How's
the
everybody's stream going?
stream's been good. Everybody's
All right.
Oh, decent.
Pretty
It
fun.
looks like it is kind of getting quiet now, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think people wanted to see the goal hit, and we hit it. And
that's true.
Yeah, that's what's most important.
maybe next time if we do this, we just say that we'll come up with stretch goals along the way, things like that.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially now that I know how to properly get everybody's codes going and stuff. I think opening it up to the general populace is going to be another like fun thing. I know there's a lot of other creators that wanted to get involved, just couldn't. A lot of people had to drop out last second, but I think it still went well for what we had.
Yeah.
I think it's great. Well, I'm so happy that we hit the goal. I'm so
Someone's killing the Ninja Turtles.
Go ahead, dip out, y'all. This was cool. Thank you
Hey,
so much for
see
having
ya.
me. GG's, everybody.
Yeah.
All right, see you later, Zeffy. You were awesome.
Hey,
Loved
you
having
too, bro.
See you later.
Bye, Wolfie.
All right, y'all. Peace.
Oh God, is it just me and the coalition?
No, the coalition's dead. Sunroof Splash killed them all. Yeah.
Oh, thank God, thank God.
I don't know if he killed them all, but he killed like 3 of them. So
Lapidov took me out with like he snuck up on me behind with his car. I switched over to the gun port. I got a lot of damage off on him, but then like he did enough damage to my car that's gonna explode. I got out of the car and it exploded and killed me.
Well,
just like in real life.
Yep.
What?
They did have
I just kind of went for a leisurely stroll around the underworld for a while.
Yeah, honestly, it was like relaxing.
Aw,
It was just something like
I'm,
a bus drive.
I'm double dead.
Hmm.
Man.
So there's only
The other
3 of
guy
them
got
left.
destroyed.
Yep.
Yo, and Nando, Brown Table and his team are asking for you to join their team.
The evil team? Oh my god. Well, I am very dead, so it won't work.
Oh, so they are teaming.
Oh, I see them.
Those cheaters.
They made their own comics for the Cure Discord.
Oh no.
Oh, I hate group chats inside of group chats.
They're
It's like high school
cheering.
all over again.
Yeah. All right. So when are we? Where are we dropping, boys?
Oh, guys, something's wrong with my
Pull
mic.
up
I gotta
the
drop,
12
so
bucks.
yeah, if you guys can't hear me, that's just a mistake with the computer. All right, I'll be around. What's going on, fellas? Welcome to. I'm streaming right now still, but yeah, here this is the evil triumvirate or quadrumvirate or whatever it is now. Nice.
Every charity stream needs a villain.
And this villain is the Ninja Turtles.
Yeah,
So
if
it's-
anything, we're driving up the hype so more people will donate. We're actually kind of the secret good guy.
Yeah.
It's storytelling.
Are any of you guys still going, or
No,
did you all get exploded?
No, we all died.
Okay.
We were all killed by the same person.
I'm telling you, like, we gotta join. We gotta team up.
Yeah. Now I'm down.
Hell yeah. Hold on. Let's I'm gonna change up Troy's game one more time.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Wait, Troy, I have to ask, are you wearing a Ben Schwartz t-shirt?
Yes, I am.
Oh, nice.
I saw it. It's from when I went to his the improv show here.
Oh, yeah. I was at one of those too. I went to the one in the city in New York. It was great. They're so crazy.
He's so good. He's
Yeah.
He's so good, yeah.
Absolutely.
I've seen his show on Netflix. That's all I've seen.
Yeah, the Netflix show is fun. I mean, he used to be if you like him and you're not if you haven't seen it, he was on a show called Comedy Bang Bang. Not always, but he came on a couple times as a guest. Rodney Waver, the publicist who is kind of pretending to be Harrison Ford or whatever actor they were the publicist for. It's a silly bit, but it's really funny.
There's I don't know if you watch Dropout stuff, but there's
yeah.
theory that he might pop up because they saw that Sam Reich started following him on TikTok or something.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure he's in the trailer for the new season.
Is he?
Yeah, I think he's on Make Some Noise. I think.
Oh sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Yeah. He's awesome. Yeah, they got a couple people like that. I think Rachel Bloom is on this season, although she was on actually a while back, so that's not that big of a surprise.
Easy for guests to show up.
Yeah, especially if guests and because they did this with the Shakespeare people no, they didn't do this with the Shakespeare. I can't remember if that was an actually or.
I think that was a Game Changer one.
Yeah, that's yeah, you're right. But yeah, you can do that with just 3.
Dropout because of and their game show because of just Twitter, which is great. That's what I hate. I love Twitter, but also I hate it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's still the best social site in my opinion, but also it's just.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I think it's fully coasting on the fact that it's just the biggest platform. For
It just has the user base.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
100%.
But now half that user base is sex bots now. So.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm fully part of the problem. I'm still there.
Oh yeah, I'll never leave, not on purpose, but just because all the alternatives stink.
Yeah.
I got an email from Blue Sky being like, "We just added DMs,"
Yeah.
and I'm like, "Honey, you're a little late on that. I think you missed the boat."
I will say, if you have Dropout, I was on an episode of Actually a while back, but it's a very good episode because I did technically win. Yeah, back in the work from home days, when COVID, you could just not have to travel to LA. It was great. That's what they always say, right? COVID was awesome and everyone loved it.
Nothing bad ever happened.
Yeah. Oh man. All right. So they're down to how many of them? 2? No, 3.
Wow.
This guy.
They're not shooting.
Who's the alien? Whoever that guy is.
I stopped streaming.
That's who killed us.
Was alive.
Mm.
The alien killed us. Yeah.
Yeah. He's pretty good.
Of course, key issues is.
Hmm.
Yeah, Crisis. Someone said Helldivers next time, which is very.
Oh, that would be crazy.
I haven't got it yet. Yeah, dude, it seems so fun to me. I really want to check it out.
It would be great with this group because one of the mechanics is just you accidentally kill all your teammates, and then you get mad at them for doing that. So that's pretty fun.
Dude, it just seems like a lot of fun. I don't know. Did you hear about the thing where they were gonna do the PlayStation login?
Yeah.
So many people in the world wouldn't be able to play it. It's nuts.
Yeah, I wonder why. Not like I wonder why. I'm sure there's some technical reason or something that they were getting out of it, but it does seem like didn't really work, and like nobody liked it immediately. So
Technically, make more money off.
You could technically make 2% more money.
yeah,
Can you believe that we've been streaming for almost 4 hours?
that is crazy.
That's why I'm so sweaty. That makes
Dang, right? I'm exhausted.
Also because the season's so fucking stressful.
This season is so stressful, dude. There's still
My computer is like an oven right now. It is nuts.
Dude, your voice is awesome.
Oh, thank
You
you.
have a really nice voice. Yeah. I could definitely fall asleep to it. I hope that isn't weird. Like, it's definitely one of those ASMR.
So I've been telling you, make an ASMR channel.
You should make an ASMR channel.
Yeah. Do the same videos. Just record them twice and just whisper them.
Oh, that'd be genius.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull all the music out. I'm gonna pull all the sound effects out.
Yeah. True.
And if you do ASMR, you can do it really like slowly, so the video's like 8 hours long or something.
Whoa.
Yeah.
And then a mid-roll ad pops up.
So similar. I have a friend who's you have the exact same voice as someone I know, which is kind of freaking me out a little bit.
Really?
Yeah. Or it's very similar. There's this dude Jacob who voices the antagonist of my show, Interstellar Ranger Commence, and his voice is essentially your exact voice. It's kind of like around here. It's so freaky.
Interesting.
Yeah, dude, I keep thinking you're him. It's freaking me out.
What if he is?
Yeah, maybe I am.
Wouldn't that be crazy? It's like, it was actually me. I actually have 2 identities.
I haven't switched my camera on once this whole time.
Looks like the alien's in some trouble finally. No, his car just got exploded, but this person's really good, so they probably could find another one or something. But it's still a really big map. Like, they don't have to bump into each other for a while.
They increased the size of the map.
Yeah.
That all the new stuff is just extra. It's not even like didn't replace anything.
Yeah, I think I heard in the other chat Drake was saying he's going to try to get like an end game mode going, so we're not all miles and miles from each other. Yeah. But I think they were having trouble doing that or figuring out how it worked.
Yeah. Is there gonna be another code?
Probably. Yeah.
15 other codes.
Almost certainly.
Don't worry, guys. This is the final code.
Okay. Somebody exploded. Making some progress. Oh. Aliens making moves.
Narrate it like you're sportscaster.
Yeah, alright, so we got the alien. He's in the Zeus thing. He's running around. Yoda's got a little pickaxe in his hand. Alright, but now, one of the guys he was fighting drove away in a car. I think the other one's still in his vicinity, because there's 3 of them, and they were having a car fight. But yeah, he's jumping around with those big gloves that make you fly around like a, monster. That's
like
pretty cool.
That's the Nando v. Moves writing time.
Mm-hmm. What other good stuff is there going on? I didn't know that you don't get fall damage if you use the little grenade thingy. That's pretty handy.
And also if you use the fizz, you don't.
Nice.
It's really helpful.
Yeah, that's like the pro tactic.
Oh. Well, the alien's about to find a car, but a car has found him. Oh. Alright, we got some action now. Because this car does not have cool stuff.
I'm also spectating, so it's really fun to hear you narrate it.
Yeah. Oh, and he flew out really far into the storm. That's probably not good. I don't know how long.
We gotta do like a Snoop Dogg narrates.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Those were fun. I feel like he did maybe like 2 of those, and they were great. I feel like have you guys seen Stephen A. Smith talking about Mewtwo and stuff?
No. Yeah, I have.
I think he could do something like that. Yeah,
Yeah, that'd be fun.
He'll take
all those viewer questions or the viewer I guess viewer questions.
Yeah, he'll take any question and just look at a guy and go, "Ooh, psychic type, 6'5". Yeah, I think he could guard LeBron. Like, you never know.
Yeah. Did you see the one where he was like, someone asked about cars?
Oh yeah.
The Queen versus the King. And the King has 10 wins under his belt.
The Piston Cup. Yeah, that was funny. Oh, the alien's dead. All right, they're down to 2. It's Invincible versus somebody else. Oh, and they're right next to each other. It's a punching fight. Or it was.
Invincible's really low.
Yeah.
It's Garrett.
Oh,
What?
Invincible got it.
Shit. That was
Damn,
a
I
good
guess
guess
that's
he
why
was
they
really
call
low.
him Invincible.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Dude, it's time. You guys ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh yeah.
We got this. Cheat for charity.
Cheat for charity.
Where's
Cheat
that
for
new
charity.
code?
Oh yeah, is there a new code?
Oh, is it gonna be a new code?
I don't know.
I really hope it's not.
Thank you, Troy.
Oh, zero
Zero
build.
build! Zero build, bro!
Finally.
Yo! Okay, let's freaking go. It should have been like that from the start, man.
Have people even been doing the build?
Lordy.
People have been building and it's been really annoying.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
but like a couple people.
Wait, so is there?
It's like there's not that buffer you get with zero build the extra 50 shields.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
I am getting the
check the,
matchmaking error. That's not good.
For the new code with zero build. Maybe there has to be a new code.
It says same code, zero build. So.
Yeah. No, I have it. It says queued players 3. So.
Strange.
I'm player 4, so I think it is still good.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Wait, which turtle are you? Now?
Oh, so I'm
no, that's
Michelangelo.
fine.
It's the only one I have.
Okay.
So
I can be Raph then.
Wait,
Cool.
I only have one player queued.
There we go. I got it.
it's 5 now. So
What the heck?
we're getting some people.
Yeah, it says 5 for me.
It says 7 for me.
Yeah, it's getting
Oh,
bigger
yeah,
now.
it
We're
jumps
getting the
up.
whole crew.
I don't think it's like super like.
Oh shit! This is so dumb. Hold on, I got it. I know what it is. It's that for some reason it went to squads. Okay, so yeah, now I'm good. Now I got 8.
Yeah, somebody in my chat said Invincible coming out of that fight with almost no health is very fitting. Like, yeah, that's pretty.
That is so real.
That's pretty true.
Yeah, that is so true.
I guess he really was.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. I got it.
I feel like for the full Invincible experience,
Yeah.
he should win, or at least he thinks he wins. Then he goes, "Yeah, that's why I'm," and then somebody headshots for another hill.
I do think there should be an episode where it's a 50-minute episode, and it's just the episode starts and someone goes, "That's why he's called," and then the rest of it is 40 minutes of waiting for it. Just dead silence.
That's so funny. That'd be really good.
Yeah.
There's an anime where there's like it's called the Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya, and there's 8 episodes called like something 8. It's whatever. It's like an 8. It's like a loop. But what they did is that instead of making it like a loop and like that's the plot element, and then the next episode they fix it, it just gives you the same episode, just different shots and angles and animation, 8 times. It's the same thing. I think that's brilliant, but it sucked for a lot of people that watched it, and that's why the show kind of flopped. Because they were so pissed. They were just,
Yeah, I can see that being a problem.
yeah, but at least it made you feel what the characters felt. So Nando, what we were thinking of doing is going directly to Brawler's Battleground. That's where we landed last time.
Okay.
So
I think I know where that is. That's like the Thunderdome.
Yeah.
no,
Or no.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's like the bottom right of the map.
Sort
Bottom
of
right
by
of
Mount
the
Olympus, but then
Okay.
further. It's like right at the end.
Cool.
So I think the plan is to make a fake scuffle,
Yeah.
and then immediately run up on it.
they all know we're in cahoots. There's no point hiding it anymore. Let's
There's
just
no point in
commit to
hiding
war
it
crime.
Yeah. All right, now we got 22 people in the queue. How many people
Wait,
can
this is
be
so
in a game like
cool.
this?
I think
Real
if
quick.
we're opening it to the public, it'll go up to 100. I think.
Oh my goodness.
Yo, Alta the Sting on Twitter made really quick fan art of us as turtles. And I think that's really dope. I'm gonna retweet it. Thank you so much. This is so cool.
Nice.
Fuck, it's so sick.
Oh my god, I have
Dude.
15 notifications. Fuck, what did I do? Oh shit. Oh no. Why don't I see it? You're retweeting, I'll retweet it.
Yeah, I just retweeted.
Aw.
This is so
Thanks,
cool.
Sting.
Yeah, that's so fucking cool.
Yeah. The Ninja Turtles, man, they're pretty sick.
I love these.
I love Ninja Turtles.
Yeah. They're having a great year. I haven't seen. Is the new show out yet or something? I know it's supposed to be this year.
I think so.
Okay.
I saw a trailer for it, but I don't know if it's actually come out.
Yeah, the trailer
Yeah.
made it look really cool.
Yeah.
There's actually
I like
20
the
friggin' 6 players still here. I genuinely thought it was way less.
Yeah, I don't know if they've opened it up yet.
Shaders and a half.
I don't think they've opened it up.
Okay. I feel like 27. I don't think we had that many people. Like a lot of people left, so.
Oh, it is going public.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh. That's not. I mean, it's cool, but I wanted at least
Now I feel bad for cheating.
Well, we can let the regular people live. We'll pass them over. We'll go specifically for the other YouTubers. Yeah, they don't deserve it. But
Whoa.
Everybody take note of every comic tuber's skins.
mm-hmm. Yeah, I would
Gotta be
say
precise about this. We gotta be surgical.
if you're watching this stream and you're like, oh, should I do this? Switch your skin away from like Batman and stuff, because we're gonna go straight for Batman.
If you're wearing a superhero skin, you're gonna get shot on sight.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I repeat, superheroes will be shot on sight.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Troy,
okay, so
are
we can say what the code is. We can say what the code is.
Oh, okay.
The code is yeah, you do it. Sorry, it's your stream.
Got it.
Your channel.
The code is 5K baby. It is 5 lowercase k. Everything else is lowercase baby. So 5K baby.
I
Because
can
we
put
hit
them in
5K.
Yeah.
We hit 5K. I'm gonna put it in the chat.
I can do it.
Cool.
Or, yeah,
Pretty
you do it.
cool.
It'll be
I
like,
just-
it'll pop up, yeah.
You know what? Oh,
So,
we're even past the 5K mark. We're at 5260 now.
Oh, nice.
Sweet.
So yeah, let's
broke
keep
the
that
little-
going as long as we can.
We broke the bar.
Yeah. I wish we were in squads. I feel like this should be squad.
Yeah, if it's gonna be open.
Yeah.
We'll get there when we get there.
I'm gonna ask. And we
What does it
Oh,
matter?
and to be in.
We're cheating.
Oh, and you have to be North America West.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you have to be North America West.
Yeah, we just go to settings and then.
I'm just ask. I'm gonna ask Drake. Hey, bro. Please, can we make it squads? With the little hands, please, let me put the little hands. You ready? Can we make it squads? You already have. That's brutal.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
So fucking-
Drake, if you're watching, I was actually coerced into this.
That's awesome.
Oh, I have the receipts. I said, do you want to cheat? And you said, yeah.
Yeah,
You were not, there was no touchback whatsoever.
To be totally
that was
honest,
the coercion.
Yeah.
Troy used his dark magic on me.
I said, do you want to do this? And you said yes.
Dude, I will say I think I was the first one to be like, at least here today. I was like, we should still team up, Troy, against
I think
the rest
I
of them.
think Lurd mentioned it before he left in the chat, but
Oh,
I
I've
don't
seen
think
that
she did
picture
it.
in the chat. But that's
I'm just watching it.
I'm excited.
We do a giant round of Cars versus Rockets.
Oh, that would be super fun.
Giant
That would
open murder mystery.
Oh man. I guess we're still waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might only have 1 or 2 left in me. I'm pretty beat.
I think this.
I
one
think
might
I'm
be
the
last
same,
one.
yeah.
I think this might be the last one. I'm tired.
It's toasty in here.
And it is hot.
Mm.
It's not us guys. It's just really hot. I know we're all attractive as hell. But yeah. It's cool. 37. So, anyone doing anything cool tomorrow?
What's tomorrow? Oh, Sunday?
Sunday, yeah.
I don't know. I think we're going to barbecue. It depends on the weather. Yeah,
That's awesome.
it gets tricky. I feel like, especially in the Northeast, this week it's been pretty chaotic weather. So.
Popping in.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, here we go.
Remember where we gonna drop? We're all
Right.
turtles.
Yeah.
So should be good to go.
I don't think it will. I'll just make sure there aren't any other turtles. because that was really scary when I came across.
That
the
was really
recollection.
cool. I love
and
that.
I'm very sorry, Nando.
Yeah.
You know what's
I feel so
awesome?
bad.
You know in the movies when they're like, "Yo, who is it?" and you don't know because they both look the same.
Mhm.
I actually experienced that. I've never experienced that before in my life.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know who to shoot. Who is it? You have to be like the one with the hands.
Yeah. Oh, there's Moon Knight. Cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, wait. So I'm Leonardo. You're definitely Troy.
Yeah.
Mikey is Nando, and then Doug is
Okay. So wait, where are we dropping?
all the way at the end of the map.
Yeah.
You can honestly
Gotcha.
just wait for the battle bus to take us, and it's gonna be right on it.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's where Ares used to be. Sadly, he's dead.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
I'm so ready.
That's how they should have ended the season. That's how they should have said Kratos is back in the shop and he killed every single one of the guys.
That'd be so sick.
That'd be great.
Because they didn't bring it back all season. That was messed up.
Yeah.
Has there been
I
like
just
any?
realized people could stream snipe.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm a little worried about that.
Then we'll fuck them up.
I would suggest
Then
it.
we'll
Yeah,
fuck 'em up,
it's dangerous.
You know what's good is that we do have that extra barrier of shield.
Yeah. Oh my god. Also, how many people are in? It's only 38, so it's like
Not too bad. Okay, we
Nice.
definitely have a random guy up here. Now he's definitely looking around.
No.
Is this,
he
wait,
didn't
is
make
this
it.
No, I don't know if Godzilla knows this.
I don't think he's in it anymore.
This is you, right? Yeah, this is true.
Yeah. I'm just landing now.
Could have stream knifed and became a turtle.
That would be. Oh my god. Yeah, we just
That'd
told
be
them
really
how much trouble we have distinguishing like good turtles from evil turtles. So yeah, it's
That
gonna be
would be
tricky.
super messed up. Hey Troy, do you
That's
mind
you. Okay,
coming
this is you,
over
Troy,
here to,
Troy, you're right
check
here,
something
right?
out with
That's
me?
you, right? You, right?
Yes, that's me. Yes. Wait, Doug, why are you being suspicious?
Don't worry about it.
I'm so worried about it right now.
Okay.
Oh, so
Okay.
now you're against bits. Interesting.
What?
Oh
The bit
shit!
was
Sorry. Oh my god, I didn't realize.
Wow.
You said
Oh
you
no.
want to check something. That's the most suspicious thing anyone could ever say.
I don't know how you've been friends with me for this long and you haven't picked up
You've
on my...
never done a bit like that.
Wait, so where are you guys? You on top of that building, or I feel like?
Here, wait. I'm gonna throw this thing in the air.
Oh, hold on a second. Sorry, I went and grabbed something.
It's a flare. Throw a flare in the air.
Wait, you're not John Wick, are you?
No.
I see John Wick.
Okay, where are you? Wait, Andrew,
Wait, where are you?
I'm probably
there's no
underneath you
shields.
guys. I'm gonna try to get away from John Wick.
Underneath.
Wait.
Do you
Oh,
see that
I see you
edge or
guys.
something?
I see you
Okay, I
guys.
see you now.
Yeah.
There you go, okay.
John Wick was in that direction.
I see him.
Someone's underneath.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Yes, this would be much easier if we were in squads.
Yeah.
Oh, I see him. Oh, what is that? Wait. I'm sorry. Come back. He was emoting. I felt bad.
Now we have to kill him.
That's what I get for
No witnesses!
Wait, are you guys in the car?
Wait, that was someone in the chat, I think.
Oh.
Was
Oh
it?
my
I'm
god!
so sorry.
Oh my god, dude! It was the guy that drew for us. I'm
Oh
my god.
Oh no!
Stan, come
Wait,
back.
come back.
Come back. I'll give you. Come back. I'm so sorry. I got scared.
I thought it was just some guy. I'm so sorry.
See, this is the problem whenever it comes to...
Stan, come back. We're in the same place. We're sorry.
What has this
bro.
world made us into?
Oh, no, I feel so
What did they
bad.
do to us?
He's still running away. No, Stan, come back.
Somebody shooting at
I
us?
hope he has us. I hope he's still watching our stream.
Swimming.
Troy, we put smoke into his head.
I'm so. I didn't realize that was Alan Wake. It looked like John Wick from afar.
He doesn't know what to think anymore.
What the thing?
I'm very sorry. I'm so sorry. See, this is what happens when we cheat. Cheaters never prosper. We just hurt the
That's
ones
so
we
true.
love.
Even for
Mm.
Even for charity. That's so sad. I wish you'd come back. Also, this thing, we're so sorry. Watch that actually not have been him.
That's true.
Talking to some guy.
Could be somebody else.
Go, all this thing, come back.
That would have been super funny.
Yeah. I
But
love how we're
it's
just
not.
walking.
This is a hard lesson that we have to learn.
I guess we'll.
Need a ride?
I don't want to accidentally run into you guys.
Yeah, how many of us can get in it?
Just,
No.
just still.
2 people can fit, but then people can't.
That's scary. Okay.
Nice.
Ooh, bulletproof tires. Whoop! That was close.
What is happening? Okay. Oh, I'm off. I'm off.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, 3.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. Wait. Wait, shit. I should have jumped on first. My bad.
Okay. Alright, let's go get some dubs, everybody.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Never mind. That's the thing.
I'm a big fan of how serious Donnie is whenever he's emoting. I'm doing the Juby slide, but I'm like very intense about it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, maybe we should switch here.
I'm worried. I guess 2 of us can have that, and 2 of us can be in this car.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, that's true. We could do 2 cars.
Alright.
Here, let me get in this one.
Alright.
I can do this.
You can get the
nice.
grenade launcher.
Yeah. Sorry.
Sick. Oh yeah, we can't explode each other's cars. We
Yeah,
need
we-
them.
Yeah, we can watch for that.
We also can't
Alright.
leave any cars for anybody else.
Mm-hmm. That'll
We're
show
toxic
them.
today.
We're not
listening
toxic.
to
We're being smart.
Yeah, you're so right.
You can't leave anybody an opening.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks so much, Duke the Legend 7, for the super chat, but definitely.
Oh, do I see another car behind us? I think I
I
do.
think that's ours and not us.
No, it's a different one. They're
That's
right.
a different car!
Are we shooting them?
Yeah, we're shooting him. You
Nah.
get him, guys. You get him.
Wait, he flew away.
Moon Knight.
Yeah.
I hated your show.
Oh, how dare you?
Ooh.
Oh!
Knocked his shields.
All right, we're gonna survive this. Yeah, nice. All right, where did they land?
He landed over by that cabin.
Oh, that's
Oh wait, no, that's you. Shoot, I'm not used to this.
Wait, there's someone else. There's someone else. Oh my god, there's someone else. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Alright, we're gonna get him.
Oh man, maybe they all ganged up on us. Okay,
Taking
I
on
think
Moon
they are. I
Knight.
think they're sniping.
Man,
good for
this
them.
really is the last Ronin.
The last Ronin.
Man, it was just gonna be you, I think.
Oh no!
You got the car.
Yeah.
Fellas, I'm down.
Alright, we got this, Nando. We got
we got
this.
him. We got him.
Oh,
Oh, oh,
my bad.
it's okay. We're good.
We're gonna catch his ass.
Yeah.
We're literally in the Tron car. We can't not catch him.
Yeah, it's a very fancy car. Is this somebody else's car that we stole?
He got stuck! He got stuck!
Where is he?
He's in there.
Oh, oh, okay. He's out. He's out.
Watch out, watch out.
Oh wait, that's you. Where'd he go? Is he in the tree or something? That was where I kind of lost him.
Ah, he's over there.
Oh, okay.
Our car might die, though.
Oh yeah, can we heal it? There's like gas stations, right?
See him.
Wait, where? Oh, I see him. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, we're getting shot by somebody else. Okay, bailing out.
I might die. I might die. Damn, now I wish we were in build. Okay, I'm on your other side, so don't worry.
All right, well, there's a car right
Okay,
here.
you guys know Moon Knight? Moon Knight?
Oh man, Moon Knight caught me. Wow.
I can't find you guys at the spectate. I'm literally going.
Oh
through
yeah,
every
the
single one.
spectate. Yeah, we're all in the same
Oh,
thing.
there you are.
Sorry, man, I couldn't see.
That's okay. They got smart. The Raptors tested the fences and they got us. How do you switch guys?
How, where's everybody else? Are you guys alright?
Oh, we're
Oh, I'm
we're dead.
Yeah, we're in hell.
You're all dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in hell.
Oh, what? Everybody died?
Mm-hmm.
We're
We
all
lost the
cheaters,
other
though.
car. It was just us for a
Yeah.
second, and then
Oh,
yeah.
man. I'll avenge you guys, I hope.
I'm having
And
trouble.
That's a good thing it's solos, kind
Yeah. That's like regular solos.
Now hard. Oh shit! I can't believe Moon Knight freaking escaped me. Using code TroyoBoyo17. Oh man, I know why you didn't use Brown Table. It's because I didn't accept your friend request. No.
I'm gonna get the 5% back. What do you get? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I literally only made it to make custom lobbies for recording videos.
Use code creator code Brown in the chat. I wish I could raise you guys. This is why we should have done squads.
Yeah.
16 people. I'm about to pop off.
Won't let us.
I'm gonna show you all.
Show us how it's done.
I'm gonna show you how it's done, guys. Don't worry.
I don't know why it will not let me spectate to you, so I'm just gonna have to.
Like, I think it might be alphabetical, so you might have to go like previous all the way back.
Oh yeah. You have to
Oh, okay.
It doesn't cycle, which I think is really dumb.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I like couldn't find you guys until you all died.
Yeah, I was that must have been the end and just kept like waiting for it to find a new person, but yeah, now I'll get it.
Let's see. This place. Thanks so much,
YouTube
man.
notifications are just like all of the streams. That's so funny.
$53.60. We're still making headway. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
Oh, I was like, what number is that? Okay, I got it. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. Holy crap.
I'm spectating somebody right now who is. Somebody is a cat with a little hovering spaceship as their feet. That guy seems like they're pretty good.
Yeah, they're good.
And a Captain America shield. Oh man, we're in trouble.
This is bad.
The Captain America shield is like my favorite thing I've bought.
Hey, only I can cheat for charity, you bastard. I hate to just get out of here, dude.
Yeah, we're the only ones who can cheat. It's the one
Yeah.
person
Yeah.
we get for being villains.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. I finally found your stream, and there is another squad of 4. Yeah, the one with Moon Knight that just killed some people. It's Moon Knight, Invincible, and 2 others.
Oh,
I feel like
okay.
I feel like if you're already cracked, cheating for charity isn't fun.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like if you've won every game so far.
Well, at least it's us. It's not. I thought it was some random. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, is it?
Oh.
One of the guys. Yeah.
I was so excited.
Oh, you do have people on your right. I saw somebody jumping around in the back there.
Where, left side or right?
Left now. I'm pretty sure.
Over here.
I think they're behind the building. That would be my guess. I could be wrong, but
If you're gonna cheat, do it for charity. Okay, there's Okay, I'm not getting shot at, so I'm assuming. Crap. This is really annoying. This is so tough because like you can't really do anything alone.
This season in solos is tough because it's like yeah.
Yeah.
You can't use the gun.
Can you shift to the other seat and do that?
You can, but then you
Oh, I hear a car.
Yeah, I hear this. I'm dead. Damn,
Ooh.
dude. Oh, it's them. It's the fucking.
Yeah, it's down to 8. Whoa, there's boats in this game? Get out.
Yeah.
You used to be able to drive them around, and then they got rid of them.
Oh. That stinks.
Okay, I see the cat.
Yeah, I think the cat, they said, is called Meow Skulls. in my chat, so I don't know what that means, but someone was excited
He's
about
one
it.
of he's one of the little NPC people that you can meet.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
okay.
I have a strategy on how to bring back boats in Fortnite. So we have like the obvious Mad Max inspired season, right? What
Mm.
if the next big chapter is going to be a Waterworld inspired?
Yeah.
And they have one. There's a whole quarter of the map that is just for the Universal Studios stunt show.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Kevin
They're
Costner
like, we
skin
know this
pack.
is the best thing we got.
Whoa. Car went underwater. All right, so the team of like a bunch of guys is going after. Oh no, the alien is by himself. Oh, okay. The alien's crushing it.
Oh yeah, Meowscles is the buff cat. That's
Oh, yeah.
There's the emo
the other
cat.
one. They're the emo cat. Yeah.
They're called.
Yeah, the baddie. I can't remember. I mean, the. I can't remember. Guess I'm not spectating the cat.
Nice.
Someone just Meowscles. Hey.
Oh. Drake died, so that's something. Let's see. These cars could take a lot of damage.
Yeah, they're huge.
That one
They're, like, they're tanks.
It fell from the sky. Oh, the alien's found somebody. But he's kind of got to be defensive about it. He's trying to get back in his car. It's a good idea. Oh, he's about to get punched.
No, they're together.
Oh, they're a team? I didn't know there were other
Yeah,
teams that were...
That's the two people that are teaming together. That's
Oh, okay.
So they're duoing. They're not squatting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those fools. What are they doing?
Don't they know you can
Yeah.
do so much more?
We just
They're
like
not
a
taking
Wii.
full advantage of the fact.
Yeah.
Team, just like what we
The
are.
car has 4 seats for a reason.
Okay, they've got somebody's number right now. Where are they going? Who is it? Who is it? Some Fortnite character probably.
I do think the cars might be a little too small.
Yeah, for sure.
I think you should still be able to take one out with a gun.
No, I hear what you're saying. They should make tires vulnerable
Hmm.
You wish.
I think the tires are okay, because like I've seen people go like, oh, you have to defeat him with the fist, but it's like, what if I just
Like, how do you get to the fist? They're driving. It's a car.
Yeah, it's a car. Like it can like launch you, but like.
That's interesting.
Why is the alien shooting his own
Wait,
car?
You see that, right?
Very
He like emptied
Yeah.
a full clip into the car.
Yeah, of a gold
Still
SMG.
okay.
2 gold
see,
SMGs.
Yeah.
He's sending a message.
He's sending a message.
Yeah.
I love that he's an alien and then he has another alien.
Yeah, that's true. A different green alien too.
Yeah, two aliens got together.
Mm-hmm.
Aliens gotta stick together. You guys should do Fortnite streams like this next season too, as it's gonna be a Marvel season.
Oh, is it?
I
Is it like
agree.
Deadpool or
I think-
something?
I think it is. I think it's just gonna be Marvel inspired.
Oh,
We're
okay.
assuming it might be X-Men.
Oh shit, then yeah, I probably
I
have to.
thought I saw a thing about it being Doctor Doom, but I don't know if that's real.
Oh, true.
Yeah, Doctor
They already had
Doom
Doctor
was.
Doom. I don't know.
Well, Doctor Doom was last season.
Yeah.
Yeah, they put him on the Fort Nightmares promo, so maybe
Maybe he comes
he's
back.
coming back as like as a promotional thing. But I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Have they done? I don't know. What's the most like out there Marvel thing they've done? Besides, I guess the Zorn Magneto face mask thing.
Zorn Magneto's really cool. I did not expect him to do that. I hope this alien gets the dub.
I feel like he's bound to. I mean, there's 6 of them left, so they're all probably really good.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, he's teaming with Yoda. That's so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dueling actually.
Aliens together strong. Yeah, Gary in my chat says Doom is gonna be the skin. So.
Aliens together
Oh no!
You know, that's something. We need Planet of the Apes skins. in
Yeah.
If there's a Proximus skid in this, I will not stop saying "Wonderful Day."
What a wonderful day!
Wonderful day. Wonderful day.
You guys wouldn't want to be William H. Macy's guy or whatever? That
No
classic
way.
character?
Wait, you glitched out. Did anyone else see that?
Yeah, I'm having trouble figuring out what's going on, honestly.
I'm very
No,
lost.
but like the gate blew up and then it came back. That was so weird.
Oh.
Seems glitchy.
Like, Mystique is still left. Mystique's pretty good. That's a pretty cool skin because you can change into other skins, apparently.
Yeah, the Mystique is really cool.
Yeah.
We were talking about they should add morph and let you be able to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like there's a couple of shapeshifters that they could do, right? That,
Oh, I would absolutely drop money on Morph.
yeah.
Dude, yeah, we were saying Morph should do the shapeshifting thing that Mystique does.
Yeah.
What? He just found a random.
Yeah. It's landed on Padme.
Shit. That's so funny.
Yoda told him. He's like, the Force. I know her. I know